have a limiter on yet, so we definitely need to deal with that. Oh crap, I had the wrong settings. Actually, no, it's fine. You can go from 1.0.4 to complete, but you can't go the other direction. You gotta be like, aw, baby, nah, baby. Alright, put the limiter to 120 because this is Gay Tony. Ugh. Aw, baby, nah, baby. This song annoys me greatly. This song is like the saying, "Hey, I could cheat on my girl, but I won't." I'm like, great, you get very basic participation points. $60 and you can't change kind of sucks. Yeah, and like you don't have the graphic slider for traffic in console either. Which I mean, to be understanding, it's supposed to be so that you can control like how hard it is on your system, but it's a really fucking helpful tool. All right. Did I kill the game? Apparently I killed the game. Fine. We'll go do the swap anyway, just for the sake of it. I really should get someone to write me a script that does this automatically. So you can just click a button and it just swaps your settings. But you could pay someone on Fiverr to do that. Yeah. Well, you could just change what 100 is, right? You're like, fundamentally, the scale is just min to max, so you just change what the max is. Question? Yeah. Oh, hit retry to exit. I hate it when they do that. Like, we know you're not reading this all the way, so we're gonna make you do what you want by the default button. Like, fuck you. I'm not saying I know more than the dev, but I do know why I clicked the button, right? Like, in this case, I do know why the crash happened. Okay. I'll turn my little light on. Behind the Save Ascent building. Okay. All right, welcome to a 100% blind run of the Ballad of Gay Tony. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know we're gonna try and do it. And we're gonna need a new game because, you know, skipping Chinese takeout does sound fun, but that's kind of not what speedrunning's about. And the timer goes.
Hey, yo. We need to go to Hercules.
Give it up, Tone. Where'd the cash come from? Don't tell me you've been running a skim job.
100%.
Technically, I could have pre-gamed one GPS location.
Sometimes I wonder if you brought me on as a partner just to share the blame when the IRS comes knocking.
I was investing in our industry and acumen. Don't look for anything sinister here.
That's what you say, T. But I'm kind of suspicious. Maybe witnessing that robbery made me paranoid. And maybe it's just hanging out with you. Who the fuck knows?
The mouth of the alley next to the Save Ascent building, it said. We're already off to a great start. The mouth of the alley, it says. Should be right. Oh, I think we might be in the wrong alley. Yep. The next one's 27, which I will research in the cutscene.
Here we are. Troy!
Below the street light. That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, maybe these don't match my book.
Business is going to shit. I gotta make some calls.
I'm thinking 16.
Am I not even more beautiful as Danny? Hello, are you alright? Go, go, go!
Where the fuck's the dance? I thought Xbox was the console you bought if you were a stoner. Unskippable. He does have the Riz.
Unbelievable. Here's my number. I'd love to see you again.
Why you laying your hands? wanna take us back to the heights or what?
Tall alley wall adjacent to the Hercules nightclub.
Oh, yeah, hey, I've been thinking about this. How many days a week you work those corners?
7 days. Junkies need junk, rain, sleet, or shine.
You ain't no postman, loco. You a pusher. All those hours, you'd make more slinging meat at Burger Shot than risking a bid on them corners.
Then we need one more on this mission.
Damn, you ain't taking no prisoners, Lopez. Shit! What's with the death wish, Reese? You sound like 5-0. Shit. You think Enrique could get a job at Burger Shop? What's your QH? What they gonna let you do at Burger Shop with an IQ sub 80? They're just about to let me wash the goddamn dishes. You see what I mean now?
We got 13 and 16.
At Burger Shop. All this shit is polystyrene. There ain't another job in the city for this dumb bastard to do. Hourly wage considered and all. You don't get no pussy working Burger Shop neither. If them Ivy League motherfuckers can't find work, what you think Rique's meant to do? Work them corners, man. Work them corners.
IQ don't mean nothing, man. You guys are better than this. I don't want any of us to go away again.
Then come on board with us. We can start selling our own product. Your connections, man. We'll have the whole city on our gear.
I took a bid for you
I'm
once,
mostly
man.
the thing I'm most not looking
Think I'm
forward
putting
to is
this
all
work to
the
go back inside?
drug missions.
Prison was the best thing that happened to you.
Right on that playscape. It's just there's 50 of them, I think. Either 20 or 50. I would really hope it would be 20. It's just, you know, whenever you're staring down a hundo, extremely numerous task is always a bit intimidating, right? $25. Yeah. That's still a decent number because they're missions, right? I would argue a mission's 4 times worse than a hidden package. Sweet.
Come on. I'll kill you. Where you want to go, Jefe? Oh, Jimmy.
Ah, yeah. So obviously we're not doing the other 25.
Knows this city better than me.
Luis?
Yeah, it's me.
High pressure bidet. Always funny. If you're 12. But I am.
Head down to Dragonheart in Chinatown. Take this gun, Luis.
In case. Oh, this is some sci-fi shit.
I know a guy who gave me a deal. What can I say? It helps to be prepared.
Tony, man. We're going to Chinatown? Really?
What? We got business.
Tony, you know what you're like on the MSG. Those fucking headaches. You won't leave the house. Or for a fucking egg roll. Ay, Dios mío.
It was out of stock.
Oh,
It was a week
glad
after
you
Christmas
can.
was fine.
It ain't
Better
that
than
I
late
care.
than never.
It's that I
Yeah,
can't
but
take
I
the
get the
morning.
anticipation.
Well, we're not heading out for dim sum. Rocco's asked to talk to someone.
The renter guido pretending to be a gangster? Now I wish we were getting takeout.
Hey, we're in debt to the kid and his uncle, and he's got the ear of one of the most powerful families in the city. We gotta at least pretend to play ball.
$32. Pile of boxes behind a bus stop next to a trash can. That would be here.
In that
Get
case,
on the
I
way
guess
out.
my brother is in good hands.
It might despawn for this mission. Man, there goes all my armor.
You are mine!
Move up to me.
Fuck, don't know where he is, don't know where he is. Okay, we're gonna be okay.
Can you take a look at the floor below, Lou? I'm having a fit here!
I'll check it out. Come on down. Grenade! Watch out! That's fucking great! Chill out, you angry motherfuckers! What did we get into?
Does it matter? Get us out of here! Please!
I'll give you the all clear.
I'm gonna do you!
Hijo de tu maldita madre! All clear, bro.
Oh, motherfucker!
Give it to him, man. Maybe your words is gonna scare him. There you go. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Please, can you check that out? Thank you!
Somehow didn't take a single point of his health for falling down the stairs.
This ain't ending nice! Stay climbing, bro. Fuck this pussy.
The clubs are yours, Luis.
That means that hey, we don't wanna fight you!
Hey, Knight, how's it going?
Cover me! Steamer!
Fuck you, bro! Tony, get over here.
Oh, it should be right here, so it probably despawned for the mission.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you drive me to the apartment? I need to lie down.
I know.
I never thought we'd get out of that place. That was worse than spin class. My fucking heart.
Hey, you need to look after yourself.
I'm soaked through. I must have lost 3 pounds in sweat.
Yeah, don't go looking for a bright side. Rocco's big mouth nearly got us killed. Fuck! When I get a hold of him...
I hear those sirens in my nightmares.
Downside of getting a water level on this.
You won't do anything, Lou. You'll play it nice. We can use this if we're smart.
You're gonna call...
I know.
Northwood, yo. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Happy New Year to you as well.
No need for transport. We're going somewhere close. For money, don't run off now.
Sorry, bro, but I don't do that no more.
I saw you go a few years back. Could have been something if you didn't care so much about that pretty face of yours.
Thanks, but that ain't the reason I quit.
You ain't quit no more. My thinking is you were bad enough for no one to notice when you take a dive. You beat the first 2 guys I set you up with. Then you fall on the 3rd.
Fuck, bro. Shit, bro.
The hand
So you
says
think I'm
no,
coming
sir.
back here again? even some guys on the scene that still remember me. If they ain't all fucked up by now. What if I get used to winning?
Then your mama better get used to me coming around. Stick
How's it
with me,
going?
kid.
Put that
Or
away
mama's gonna
right
get
now.
screwed, comprende?
Hey. Hey. Who gonna put some money on this shit? Oh, that's what I like to see.
Are you pussies or what?
Don't let her hit you in that pretty face.
Hey, come on! Get up in his ass!
I'll break every bone.
Loomis, I'm busy. The cat would really like some attention.
Moving on to the next round.
You both just bitches!
My mom could be both of you.
Let's see some blood!
Lola's got a 3-stream streak.
Take me out to the old days! Boy! You got him, crazy maniac!
Don't lose this one, you bitch.
Jeez, who the fuck cares? There's nothing deep.
Through him! Fuck
Your
him!
mama will want you to win.
Ding! Ding! Next round. I've been waiting 3 years for this.
Come on!
Let's see some blood.
Have you been trained to kill, as I have?
All right, take it easy, don't kill
Think
him.
about your mama.
Let's see something special. Draw blind!
Take him down.
Yeah, do it!
Are you a warrior? Or just another
Betting
coward?
against you here, Lopez.
Have a go.
Come death! Come pain! You're even more of a pussy than I remember.
That took too long than it needed to. Yeah, some groups don't, participate in that. Like, 1950s level of, nope, not acknowledging you.
Cógelo suave.
We need to do wrestling, but I need some health. Happy New Year's to you too, Ganners. Oh, I see what you mean. Because this game is the best thing ever made. It resized itself, I didn't notice.
Halo.
Time to put this motherfucker down. You just want an all-expenses train trip to the slab.
How's it going?
Yeah. He got stuck.
You want to keep going?
I'm gonna beat your ass! Stop fucking around!
Stay down, bitch.
Fuck you! Yeah, come on! Fuck you, you prick!
Are you kidding me?
Hey.
All right. I guess we'll go do Corner Kids. Sounds Lola-like to me.
Business is going down in East Hook, bro. Get us over there, bro.
Ow.
Yo, Mando, Enrique, I'm serious about this, man. You need to get out of this place. Make something of yourselves.
Easy for you to say, Don Juan. I don't get your problem with the neighborhood. The heights ain't all bad, bro.
Oh, yeah, sure it ain't, man. How many kids from our class stuck around up here? None that did anything. Them punks Oscar, Willie, and Alonso did. And look where they at.
You had some good times here. Don't forget about that shit. You remember the summer of '99?
Yeah, I do. It was damn hot that year, wasn't it?
Hot as shit up here in '99. And we started getting into that Vespucci University.
Yeah, but I got him second hit.
Quite like college girls.
Yo, even Enrique got himself, didn't he?
Yo.
Papi ain't gonna stick around if we got this.
That one I got him first.
We need to lose it. On yo, the motherfucking cops. Drive normal, bro. Fuck the glasses right off a nose. I sure did. We smoked them.
I love how the
bitches.
dialogue just picks up right where they
Everybody
were.
gotta grow up
Like,
someday.
I understand from a game writing perspective, doing anything else is a complete pain in the ass, but it is ridiculous.
That's not what I meant.
I know. Shit. How them Gomez boys anyway, Luis?
Hey, you know I don't see them dumb fucks no more.
Haha. 5-0 think you do. 5-0 asking us about you and them all the time. You see Luis Lopez up here with the Gomez boys? You see Mr. Luis Fernando Lopez associated with Willie Valero? Haha. It's like they obsessed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. You get bagged with a couple of punks. That's like you're associated with them for the rest of your life. 5-0's dumb.
Coño, you're driving like a
No wonder
bitch.
crime's out of control in this city.
I can think of a few other reasons too.
Speaking of crime, bro, what the fuck are we doing here?
Me and Enrique got a new package.
Well,
Shit's good enough for us to start.
That's why you
seriously
use the
working on shit.
the absolute last section of bridge.
Product, then profit, then pussy. PPP. That's how it works, bro.
Sure it does, Rique. And you remind me why I'm coming along on a motherfucking dope deal? I don't touch that shit no more, man. I got a legitimate source of income.
Chill out, bro. We just having a final meet with the guy. I'll be up here, bro.
Unpleasant time. Yeah, that I agree with that assertion.
Enrique, we got a wall, bro. Do something about it. Ain't gonna be there much longer, bro. It's gonna blow.
What is he taking cover on?
We gotta go. Motherfucking annihilator. Let's get in that car and go.
I also love all the exploding shell shit in this game. It's completely absurd.
Bro, better not hang around. Let's get back to Northwood.
I mean, I know exploding bullets do exist, but they're not, like, common. Hell, I'm not even sure if you're legally allowed to own them.
Whole load of work for nothing, bro. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, man. You gotta be careful with them phones, man. People are onto that shit. That jingoism act, yo, that shit means they can pretty much read your thoughts now and get away with it.
Control the vehicle, bitch.
Hey, buddy.
Northwood, yo.
So, Professor, I didn't know a 2-year stretch qualified you to teach street life 101. Thanks, bro.
Apparently, Anna was the girl I was with in the bathroom.
Where can I take you?
North Holland, yo.
This is it.
Gracias, papi. Monto, can you stop?
There he be. Whatever you need, bro. I got something for all occasions. Check it out.
I appreciate this shit, man. This might help when this shit hits. Thanks, eh? Te cuida.
Don't be a
I'm gonna buy ammo, but I realize I don't have a lot of money.
That's it!
That's an excellent place to merge.
Give me that.
You got me. I ain't see shit.
So where to? Northwood, yo. Here we are, then. Thank you.
Drug Wars 1.
You're lucky I got my ear to the streets, homie. Otherwise, you wouldn't be making no money.
Yo, hey, you should watch out, man. It's on the street. You don't want to catch no rat flu.
Fuck you, bro. I got the down low on a stash, and this is how you treat me?
Good work, bro. Good work. Just don't get your grubby ear anywhere near me.
Yep, trying to read.
Control the car!
On the grass, on the wall with a small fenced area near the shipyard.
How's your mom?
She's okay. I think.
It's actually like right over here. And there's one in the hospital.
You ain't to me though. I ain't been a good son.
In the river's edge. Okay.
You lucky.
Maybe, bro. But
He
can we
finally
focus on
enabled
business
channel
right now?
points. I mean, why not? Why is it too late, Kappa? What's he got for rewards? And Loomis, I appreciate the fact that you would really like a nap, but you are in the way. On the road. You know what I need to do is turn the gamma up so you can actually see, because they'll have the red circles and that's easier to see.
We meant to go up here.
For random sound effects. Gotta have random sound effects.
I'll run all the way upstate if I have to.
Predictions can be fun.
We ain't working with you, Armando.
On the ground within the fenced-in area within the shipyard. Oh, hey, we found the mission.
Stay down, bitch.
I need an image. By the pipes, and the vertical pipes.
Enjoy the last 2 seconds of the bro.
Are you gonna finish me quickly? So many punks, so few. We had you trapped. You wanna get shot? Get down.
It's over for you.
Easy, man. No worries. These guys is cleared out. Let's bounce.
I knew it was right there. I would have, you know, not gone as hard.
Oh, yeah, time to go. Get in.
I'll rip your fucking face off.
Because, well, he just enabled it now. And I don't know. Most people spend them for things. That's how I use them.
job or something.
I can't really see myself working in a burger shop. I'd rather die. You're going down faster than your mom after a six-pack.
You're going faster than your mom after a six-pack. Good grief.
Drive normal, bro.
Yeah, but your premise was that it was like at this point, why bother? And my point is, well, sure. From your perspective, it would have been better to start previously, but, well, why not start now?
Surprise. Waste all that money, guys. Please. Call you soon.
Hey, fuckface! You want my foot up your ass?
Where you want to go, Jefe?
Take me to me.
Knows this city better than me.
I see.
I'm guessing it's the one on Algonquin for the starter. Or the one on Liberty, like by the Statue of Happiness.
Clumsy.
I feel like that was way too late.
I can't get any closer than this,
Yep.
so I have to drop you off right here.
See, I couldn't see the door, which is really fucking helpful for this.
Take the long.
Not to say I get it every time, even if I can, but, you know, it certainly helps.
This is as close as I can get.
Really, I should probably turn autosave on. On a pier post by the first boat ramp. Josh has two fully running YouTube channels at this point.
We call these little...
I gotta say, I haven't seen nearly as many of his videos show up in recommended now that he switched to the full editing style, and I don't know what the reasoning on that is.
Thanks for the lessons, Tony.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Hey, I got it.
Thought I saw it. Up here near the first boat ramp. Are you kidding me?
Fuck you! I said, fuck you!
Trying to do. Do you realize Mr. Beast has never been recommended to me though? So if you are Mr. Beast, you aren't getting recommended. Yeah, lots of us never engage with the Beast.
I'm getting tired of this shit. You think you can fuck with me?
Yeah, some people definitely know how to get, like, if they're an Edge channel you like, or the edge of the channels you like, to get recommended anyway, but for the most part, it is kind of good. We're saying most people are not recommended Mr. Beast if you're over 13. Not us specifically, in general.
Come back here. You wanna kill me too?
That's the thing with the algorithm. Lots of people are getting different stuff. Mr. Moldy Lunchable.
I ain't dying.
I don't know. We just started. And this mission sucks in any, so I didn't expect it to be any more fun here. I want to... Wait a minute. Why is it I get, like... Touch the controller? No crosshair. Yeah. But there's also like orders of magnitude more people watching than are creating. And also, to be fair, this conversation started because I mentioned that I haven't been getting Josh recommendations lately. So, yeah, no.
Hey, those guys ain't around no more, Yusuf. I'm gonna trust you that there was bad news.
Of course you can trust me, man. We're brothers now. Blood brothers. They were the baddest.
And we were also literally starting with the conversation... Hi, Flame. We were also starting the conversation based on me saying I haven't been getting Josh recommended.
The palaces will build together. The zoos will build. Endangered species you thought didn't exist no more. Saber-toothed dodos and shit. Women in gold cages. You name it. There's everything to be happy about. Dreams, amigo. Dreams.
I got to go, bro. Keep on dreaming.
Okay. Fly safe.
And also, the problem is you're engaging in... This is something you do sometimes, fairly often, Ganners, is you engage in hyperbole, and then you get mad when we disagree with you based on the semantics of what you said, because based on the semantics of what you said, it ain't true. I'm like, you didn't know what I meant, or you know what I meant, and like, no, I was trying to follow what you were saying. It'll say, if you open YouTube in incognito right now, it will say, search for something to get started, because it doesn't do default recommendations anymore, and it hasn't in months. Right.
Look out!
Give me the rundown, H. What are we doing?
What we always do
Also, is
take
Mr.
these
Beast
calls,
even
we
in
get
trending
paid.
right now?
Technically, bro, you don't get paid that often. You mainly just grind away so your ass
I
can
mean,
make
he
even.
could, but you know,
Specifically,
it's only gonna be one,
Ain't you
usually.
a specifical little bitch? Okay, we busting open a convoy and taking this shit.
This where they meant to be.
You know, I feel bad for you, L.
Why? Because we could both end up dead or in jail in the next few minutes?
No, because you want to be something you ain't. You want to be a business guy, and you just a street thug. Me? I know my place.
Thanks, H. Sure, I got a temper, but I don't see life that way. Easy, bro. Why don't you lie over there, and I'll take the car. I got the product, yo. Time to roll.
I love how the dead guy just rolls out of his own volition. I mean, driving around with him is also awkward, I get that, but you know. Useless is sweet in essay. You know, the one is where I feel good when like a video I like shows up in trending. Like, you know, if I like I was watching a Veritasium video and it makes trending, like, yay! It's always good to see someone I like getting someone I like, you know, getting recognition. But that's about all it does for me, yeah.
Excuse me.
Lots. Well,
You're not fucking worth it.
see. Sometimes
Take me to
to be fair, like how fast you're picking up
This is
steam
it.
has a big impact on trending. See, here's the thing though, Ganners. We wouldn't be having this argument if you had just said that that small channels don't get recommended super often, right? It wouldn't have like none of us would have objected to that statement.
Am I later?
But, you know, trying to make it an absolute fact that the only channel that has ever been recommended in the history of time on YouTube is Mr. Beast is gonna get us to nuance you a bit because, yeah, that ain't quite true.
And your shit about to be inadequate. Yeah, shit, I'm coming, man. Chill
23 and 24 are on the tower.
down. So head up above.
We're gonna start the cutscene first because I'm sure this'll flake the mission if you don't.
Don't think why you are so agitated. Calm down. Thank you, brother.
I'm taking your words literally because,
All right, man, I'll check it out.
because the way you put it is you were arguing that what you were saying was truth. And again, you were trying to argue that Josh never gets recommended, which was, again, a weird fucking conversation.
I'm moving in. Cover me. Everybody get down.
23 and 24 are both up here. The stairwell entrance from the stair. Okay. Apparently it's right here. Where the fuck is it? I need pictures. Apparently it's supposed to be right on this detail work on the top. More progressive than Disney. Sure. There it is. That's both of them of the tower.
I'm at it. Put the Yusuf out of the picture.
You're mine.
It's right in the title. And in 2008 as well.
Man, this is bullshit.
That just seems safer.
Now I'm at.
I just realized for how long of a run this is, we should probably do that.
Yo, man, what these loose assholes know? Shoot this away. You don't want to follow your buddy, or do you? What did it Yusuf show?
Ah, yes. The old Disney. The one who made a movie about kissing some girl who's asleep.
Look, here! Snitching motherfucker. I didn't do nothing to you.
Adults who will watch anything Disney related. Yeah, I think the real answer. I think everyone knows that the live action ones are a bit of a cash grab.
Head down to the pier.
Ah, hang on. I need mouse jail. Because now both chat windows have scrolled, and I need one of them. Thank you.
At the driving range.
One day, they'll be selling mine.
Yeah, this is fun. This is Sunrise. Not sure who put it on the playlist, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Please tell me we're gonna take a 9-iron to his legs.
You think I like running around for that little shit? There was a time when the name Tony Prince meant something downtown. If you think I signed up to be this Boy Scout mafioso stooge with a big grin on my face.
Yeah, well, being
The edge
his
of the median
stooge's
just below the
stooge
street light.
ain't too much glamour neither.
Money makes a man do strange things. Pussy makes him do stranger things. But luckily, I'm not susceptible
Oh,
to
I already
those
shot
girls
that
like
one.
you are.
Toto don't get you killed nearly as much if recent time go by.
Don't
Oh, there's one right by the
underestimate Luis.
drop-off point. That's gonna be the
Snatches
other one.
walk on Empire
Loomis, chill.
G. Get out of the nightclub business and concentrate on your philosophical sayings.
I love how I started writing stuff down and then immediately stopped. Ow! On the cobbled walkway near the docks.
I hope you didn't miss on purpose there.
Eye on the ball.
Enough of the commentary.
You people is caddies. Shit.
Now concentrate.
We're still dumping frames like crazy, and I have no idea why.
I thought they bred you tacos for sports.
Bend the knees. It's all in the knees.
Why is he moving it?
Damned if I know.
Don't Rocco have someone else to hit the batting cage for him?
You've met the guy, haven't you? I can't imagine he's got too many friends.
Get your fucking eye in, Lou.
Smoothly does it. Come on now.
You Dominicans is meant to be athletes.
You're not gonna win any tour championships, that's for sure.
You ever swung one of those things before, for Christ's sake?
Breathe, Lou. Remember to breathe.
You pulled it.
Oh god, is it still dumping frames?
Eye on the ball.
Shut up a second.
Wabba-boom!
We didn't say he isn't getting recommended.
There he goes again.
Where'd you learn to play golf, Lou?
Right here, right now. Needs must, don't? To be honest, I never fancied the game. I find the clothes you have to wear kind of unflattering.
I hope you didn't miss on purpose there.
Now concentrate.
You my fucking caddy?
You people is more suited to being caddies. Shit.
We're losing the third of frames right now.
It's all in the knees.
You want to step up? Be my guest.
And now it's just gone. Well, keep going for a while, and we'll see what happens.
You guys. Seeing as I got
I don't want to think about the trouble we've been in if they kill Rocco.
You can't stop!
You're mine, asswipe.
What a fucking tragedy. He'll be sadly missed.
Yeah, keep that smile on your face until after the whole Ancelotti family comes down on us. Shit, I'm not nearly medicated enough to contemplate what might happen next. See ya, Lou.
Like keeping their app. You know how you can do it online? I'm dumping third frames. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the router. So you know what? He looks a little dead.
Keep after Rock!
Yo, T, I just love your new friends. Fucking fantastic guys.
Thanks, Lou. Sweet of you to say so. Push it, Lou. Come on. We're nowhere near top speed in this thing.
Oh, really, Tom? When you become the golf buggy specialist?
Oh, I don't know. Just get us out of here and shut up.
Yo, Rocco, you piece of shit. What you got us into?
Shut up, Lou. He didn't mean anything by it. How do we get into this situation?
Running away from monsters in a motherfucking golf cart? I think you got us here, T. Thanks for that. Death with dignity. Nice.
Come on, let's head back to the apartment.
Really warming to that guy. Like a bad case of crabs.
Crabs are easy to get rid of. Believe me on that one.
Thank you for sharing.
We're business partners. We share everything.
The emphasis is on business, bro. You can keep your crabs to yourself.
Sorry, man, but I really got us in this shit here, Luis.
Where to? Take me to Lower East. You gotta calm down. You're really pushing it. Here we are, bro.
Restarting the router did not help. Maybe it did?
My mom and dad. I killed my brother.
Nope.
My sister's
Maybe.
kid.
I don't know. There's definitely a pocket of some kind.
So where to?
I fucking hate my phone sometimes. Why is it if you click a notification too fast you get the pocket thing?
Yo,
Ugh.
then, here we go. Thanks for that.
Oh la la.
Hey, have your light.
I have a lovely little masseuse booked in Chinatown. Can we go there?
We're going to China. Here we are. Thanks.
We are so close to death. I love it.
Symbol addition of money to
Thank you, Spaniard.
I guess it ain't your day.
Oh, okay. I was expecting it to kill everyone.
time you will gain wisdom.
go.
Yeah, man.
Drive this direction.
Thank you very much, yo. I mean that. Don't. That's it.
Chase Point.
I'm kind of here, kind of not.
Engage.
I don't know if you can hear me or not. But I've got a huge pocket.
What you need done, Maury?
Oh, we got some very intense shit to handle.
Yeah, I'm hoping you mean you got some boxes to move. Something like that. That's about as intense as I'm willing to get for you.
Wow, it's incredible. He looks like a man, but he talks like a pussy.
Maury, man, you're a business guy, so you should stick to your business shit. Don't get involved in stuff that's out of your league because of some small man syndrome that makes you overcompensate.
Whoa, there's nothing small about what I got going on, Lopez. Oh, you need me to take out the monster? I'll whap that shit on a dashboard and see what you think of it. Yo, you'll think it suddenly got dark in here. I'm talking serious block the sun shit. Oh, hey, just don't hold me responsible for your inadequacy issues after that, huh? Oh.
Oh, don't take nothing out, bro. Keep it to yourself. Keep the monster away from... Do what I'm saying. This shit comes from the heart, okay? I don't want to see you getting in over your head. For a man of your height, that's gotta be easy to do.
Whoa, slow up, dog. I think you're mistaken in your impression of it. I look like a civilian to you?
You look like a lot of things, bro. A lot of neurosis in one tiny package. Kind of like an army knife without the edge.
You think the cops don't scare me? Nothing scares me.
Looks like we're back, kind of. We got 7 kilobytes at least. 7,000. Can you hear the sound of my voice?
That was too easy getting away from those fucks.
The Ballad of Gay Tony,
Man, I never
indeed.
said you weren't a sweater,
In the
man.
ballad
Think of it.
of Comcast and my internet. We're still losing frames at a rapid rate, so I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, it's done.
Hey, you! What the fuck are you doing here, Maury?
Oy vey, motherfuckers!
Dude, we told you we ain't in business with you no more. You're a rip-off merchant.
Yes!
No more cooperation.
Come on! Fuck you! When's this gonna stop?
Are you kidding me? I was still trying to figure out what was going on there, but it looks like, yeah, now we're good. The stream's working, I just got rocketed in the face.
This is how you get this done, Louis.
Hijo de tu maldita madre!
Okay.
You wanna get nasty?
Yeah.
Roger, up and to the left, Louis. I did not come here to get fucking...
Unless you're supposed to die in this as part of the story, right? And there's nothing they could possibly do for you.
Get out of here! You joking, right?
Drop these bitches!
Maury, these guys are gone.
There we go. those limbs back on. Never mind if they get your arms and legs reversed.
Let's end this with a bang, baby! Strap some bombs to that boat!
It ain't no thing.
Sweet! Only 2 more to go! Oh yeah! Now get the last boat, we're home free!
We never said he wasn't widely recommended.
You paid
Jesus.
your bucks. Fuck yeah,
The
bitch.
point was,
Up and I'll bust
channels
your ass.
other than Mr. Beast have been recommended before.
Hey, bro, I can't imagine you got much of a business left now that we've taken out
And
all
that
your
more
employees.
people don't watch Mr. Beast than do.
Let's leave the logistics to me, huh?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave everything to you, Maury. In fact, I don't want to be no part of any of this shit.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you and Tony are business partners, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, I own Tony. Ergo, I own your ass as well. Get used to it.
Hey, no one owes me, bro.
Ooh, I beg to differ.
But more people don't like Mr. Beast than do. Right. My argument wasn't people like Mr. Beast and Mr. Beast isn't recommended. It was, you know, about the rest of it.
Idiot.
Anyway, moving swiftly along. Hoping that was just a pocket.
Hey, Tom.
What do you people want from me, blood?
First of all, on the south side of the Pier 45, first floor banister. Was this written by an American or an English person?
Come on, slip down my hot nuts.
Where the fuck is this bird?
You motherfuckers think you're too good for these?
Yeah, it cares about a combination of watch time, staying on the platform, and that kind of thing. So it's kind of a combo. There he is. There is in fact a sleepy Loomis. And also, like, more frequent visits, you know. The other thing, too, is the algorithm is, you know, black magic and no one really knows exactly what it's doing. Right. And the thing is, subscriptions in Bell is only sort of a suggestion, and it'll put it on your subscription page. But it like, will guide it a little bit on what you want unless you actually go into the subscriptions page to watch. But, then there's...
Hey, buddy.
But
Where you
I think
headed?
the only one that's actually, like, really works is that the do not recommend channel will make you never see that channel again. It's actually pretty good on that one, if you ask me. And I've said before, I won't play 5 because it's oversaturated. Hey, Gemma.
What we doing now, eh? We moving on a stash, bro.
Eh,
Nice product. Cool.
we'll take it easy on the birds for the moment.
You just show up and come along on the job. You know how much work it's taken to get the info to set this shit up? That's the real work. The stick-up's easy. Vinewood shit.
Let me take a guess. You bribed the junkie, and he gave up the stash right away. These stick-ups are where we actually risking our lives, bro.
No, not quite. Fucking know-it-all. Man, we rolling now. A&L. Just like things ought to be.
Yeah, next thing you know, we get caught and I end up in jail. Again.
Man, your nerve has gone.
Sure, well, prison does that to you.
What's
Not like
that?
holiday camp you got sent to for 15 minutes.
My viewer is like 5 minutes behind, which is kind of funny. It's only like a minute, but it's still a long-ass time.
Yo, they just over here. We got company. Clean up the bricks.
Here, we got 'em locked in. Cover me. Pain in my ass.
Let's get this shit out of here while we can. You coming or what?
Motorboating. But for a $50 cash prize, I don't feel like it. Little GTA when you swim. Yeah. San Andreas in 5, you can both go fully underwater. 4 era, you can just go on the surface. Oh man, I've seen that happen before. It's kind of funny when that does. And the next person to mention Mr. Beast gets kicked in the nads. Contrast to see one with the other would disappear. Yes, I've seen that meme before with like the downside of a multicolor of being in a multiracial relationship is one of you will always be out of focus or will be exposed wrong. Would pet me because I played SA first.
I always got time to fuck a pussy.
She's gonna blow.
Taking a boat there wasn't efficient, but it was fun. Just a nice day out recreating with the family. Might as well take a 4-door. I was hoping they would, just because it'd be funny. on the parking shelter. Distant explosion. Okay, I'll leave it.
Shit, El. I would have thought you'd have held us back on this
Seed
one.
is thrown
Look
in
like we had to
for
make it.
both
I'm
trilogies.
so sure, man. This ain't over until we get this shit to a safe location.
Look at you with your business
I mean,
brain.
yeah, we're
Fucking pessimist.
12 hours into
Okay, bro.
25
Why don't
here,
we
so
stop off and buy you
I
a
mean, New
TV
Year's
on the
itself
way?
is
See if we don't
over.
get tracked down and shot up in the process.
Well, I mean, it's still New Year's Day, but you know what I mean.
Yo! Why you driving like that? Surprise.
Till next time, bro. Llámame.
Nah. Oh my nads, indeed. Oh man.
Yeah, man. Going to Boabo. Okay, then. Here we go. Mira, bro.
Well, you know, nothing to say you can't. Just got to put the effort in. I don't know.
Lower Eastern, yo.
That doesn't mean it's suddenly easy. I get that.
Yo.
Mr. Aaron, the person you're responding to has gotten an hour timeout.
Man, any kind of ways with this shit right here. Don't fucking rob me now.
Thanks for coming, eh?
So, you're kind of talking to the hand in a way at this
May as well
point.
have this with you. Oye, loco, thanks for coming down here. I'll see you soon.
Don't be a stranger, bitch.
Because I asked people to move on 3 times and just would not do it.
Where can I take you?
Northwood, yo.
Because the problem is, it's just like, it's been a
This is it.
circular argument for the last 20 minutes, roughly. And I'm the...
We waiting, bro.
I'm coming.
Whoa, this sucks.
It ain't GTA 4 if you ain't getting hit by a taxi.
We're going out to Bohan, El. Got something coming up to Humboldt for us. Fuck. Yo, man. You gotta let up on your mom.
Oye, te oigo. But bro, she rides me too hard, man.
Hanging downtown made you forget who you is, El.
What you mean?
I mean, you a fucking Dominican.
All right,
Dominican mamas
let
right
him
there
come
be just
back.
like that. You think me and Enrique don't get shit too? Damn right. Enrique's mama wants his ass to go to college someday. Fool couldn't even spell SAT, let alone GED. I doubt he could even spell ABC.
Only thing I can spell is D-V-D-A. Your sister taught me that.
I believe it, bro. She was always a save the world
I
special
saw
needs
it. I
help
thought
type.
about it. I
we
just
are.
haven't gotten to it yet. I saw you sent it, rather. Nah, you're good.
Oye, mi pana. This looks like a serious amount of shit coming in. You think we be in for some serious time if 5-0 catches with this? Yeah, bro. Or a serious amount of heat if some stick-up guys hear what's going down.
I figured saying the next person who says Mr. Beast is getting hit in the nads would get the point across that I asked for people to chill. But I was wrong. I was so wrong. Hey, stalking you.
I'm nervous after last time, Luis. And you look about to see we got no imminent danger? Inspection underway.
All right. All right. No harm, no foul. You know, no further consequences for anybody. Just, you know.
You straight fuck.
Stalking you is thrown in for both trilogies.
What is it with this shit?
I hate when I get stuck on a fucking dead person.
Where you gonna go?
This ain't ending nice.
Especially with strong personalities. Yes,
You got me angry now.
but it's also a final chance to say that I will do something if people can't get along.
Get myself into this shit. Fucking pussy.
Because, you know, I'd always rather give a warning.
Aw, they pussies, boy. I'll take this car. You guys follow me in that one.
Damn, Enrique. That shit was fucked up.
Fucked up? What are you talking about, bro? That was some of the most successful shit I participated in.
Successful? Shit, bro. I know you slow, but you can't have failed to notice them hoods trying to rip us off back there.
You mean them motherfuckers we took down?
Yes, them motherfuckers. Precisely.
That's just the way things is in the business. Bro, we walked away with the shit. We get it back home, and we gonna be paid. It's a mad success for us.
Diablo. You guys work hard for your money.
Only way to work.
Nah, bro. You don't
Yeah.
need to work this hard. It's just the only way you know about
See,
it.
the thing is,
All got what you
one,
got, L. I ain't got your
I was
looks.
getting a bit
I ain't got your
frustrated.
brains. All
And
I
two,
got
it's
is
just
my
like,
guts.
it's very circular. And when it's like both sides keep making the same statements over and over, it's like,
I love
you know,
bro,
I'm
but you
good. I'm good
part-time.
here.
Life up here keeps going when you off with them rich. Thanks for your help, bro.
Exclamation playlist. It's shared. It's made by a bunch of people adding things to a playlist. Okay. Let me know once you have, and I'll remember to go sync it. The reason you have the two is that the ad queue is collaborative, so people can add stuff to it. The real one is not, because, you know, too easy to grief. I need to put the mouse buttons on my or the buttons on my mouse, and I need to look up Daisy. Hey now, you're a rock star. One random encounter, boss. Basically at the base of Star Junction. Okay. And remember, we also have the you can pay to remove shit from the playlist. I think she's about there.
I'm glad I don't know you. So where to? We're going to start. Here we are, then. Thank you very much.
I hate scroll. Actually, we'll go to the lady at the club. Possible I read the map wrong.
I see.
How many random encounters are in this?
Where can I take you? Gold. This is it.
Thank you very much, yo. I mean that. Yo, monstruo.
She in the club?
Put me again, I'll cut your throat.
Hey, Asturian. Yeah, she's got to be inside.
What's up, Al?
We need to find this twat. Fuck!
You don't know where he is?
He's always on that bloody bleater website. We'll wait until he bleats, and then we should be able to find him.
Elite. Daisy, Margot, and the French guy.
Show me that. His last place says he's taking a crap looking over Middle Park. We're gonna head uptown.
Okay, he's posted a bleat.
What is it say?
The ad cue. You have to follow it. So you click follow, and then when you click a video, when you click a song, you should be able to do add to, and then the playlist will show up in your options.
We should go there.
Getting his tailor to check his Johnson? And you say this guy ain't gay?
All I know is I wanked him off, okay? I mean, you and I had sex, and you're a bit fruity, so it wouldn't exactly be a first.
You say so.
Oh, sugar, that's
Yeah, with your
sweet,
awful
but
music taste.
hell no.
You can do desktop app too.
Then maybe I've been hanging out with Tony too long. Or maybe it's you. Is your fiance gay?
I think it might be possible to do on the website, but I don't know.
He's had some flings, but he's pretty much 70% hetero, as much as any privately educated Brit can be.
Your private schools
Figure
are
is
like our
solid
prisons
market.
then.
I wouldn't
I'm
know
tired of
about that,
everything being a
sweetheart.
goddamn
You're speaking
subscription.
communal showers and anxious fumblings in the meadow, then perhaps...
Like, the other one I was mad about, Ben Johnson did, I think, I don't remember if his name was Johnson, but
Apparently his
someone
fingers
named
have
Ben
the
with
smell
two
this
N's
fishy,
did a
as if he
video,
was crossed over.
Good for
about
him.
trying to do Atmos, sound, and his point was that everything was mixed to shit to try and get, like, the 3D, like, sound effect. So it was like like things whizzing over your head, like even on like traditionally recorded stereo songs.
The video comes
And also that everything was a fucking monthly subscription.
The new American dream.
Like he was at like 3 subscriptions to listen to Atmos music.
Mommy and Daddy would be so proud.
Some other girls would kill to be in your
It sounds like
position.
right now, like for surround sound, the only real useful use of it
I'm a
is
responsible woman.
movies.
$200,000 spent on my education. Daddy's got a peerage. I was babe of the
Like I had the office set up as surround at one point, but the problem is that if you're using a 5.1 system on like traditional music, it's only using front left, front right, which is not what I want. So I instead set it so that the two stereo speakers in the back and the two over here are and the two in front of me are just both left right duplicated.
fucking cunting shit. He's posted another bleat. Apparently he's premiering his new movie in Star Junction.
Star Junction it is then. What movie's he premiering?
I don't know. Something where he beats people up and pretends to be straight.
Standard Violence shit then.
Pretty much. Okay, come on. Let's see if we...
Oh, that was kind of dull. I use playlists and all that, even like personally. To be fair, often I just use the stream playlist now, and I just skip the thing a lot more than we do on stream. 25. Next to the outdoor dining area. Oh. The fuck? Then more. Saying it should be like right in the corner here.
Hey, mommy.
Louis.
Sure enough.
Oh my God, Daddy was right. Why would you do that?
No idea I didn't get a wine level there. Club management time. I'll have to do this again sometime with some more prep work. But I don't know, I'm having fun. You guys knew this was gonna be a casual, semi worked out speedrun, I think. Hell, Louis just randomly suggested this like earlier in the week that, well, you did T-Lad, you should do Gay Tony for Hondo. I'm like, you know, that's about the right length of time for a New Year's Day stream, so let's do it. I don't know. Airbags and bought a house. Nice.
Hey, boss.
I won't peek, I promise. Try not to catch any more infections, soldier.
Elle, can you head to the dance floor? I think there's something going on.
Looks like we had a peaceful night.
Double health as usual. I don't think it's quite double, but I know it's a little better.
There's some kind of ruckus in the hall, Elle. Could you check it out? A couple more drinks than y'all do.
A lot of wasted room on the top floor here.
Some guy here thinks he can drink for free.
Put on a show for me, Elle. I love it when you act tough. That's right.
This is Luis. In a little bit.
Electroshock.
Things look good here, Jay.
Oh, paparazzi.
Tell Clay I love
I think they're all a little, I think they're all a little, like, they're like in random order, but you will get all 8. It's exclamation get 3D trilogy, Seed. I think. If that doesn't work, exclamation commands and then get.
By the way, I work for Tony, man. Let me in.
How does it feel to be in the worst movie ever made?
Dump these motherfucking paps. They always misconstrue things.
Another fair play?
I'm starting to feel nauseous here. I ain't getting no records, you beat.
You're straight, Clay. I'll be my balls.
Get out of here, PG. A sensitive soul like you don't want to get locked up for photographer abuse. I should sue you for stressing me out.
I just tried to shoot his tire. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
The longest one on the split on the longest one on the thing is only 10 hours, so. Am I doing the all USJs thing? No, because I don't think Gay Tony requires USJs. I think it's only 4. Yeah, the problem is you don't get shit worth a damn.
You seem like a fun person.
3D trilogy, I believe.
Where you going, man?
Seed.
Let's drive to West.
Oh, is the bot not on?
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Gracias, yo.
Well, if it's Nightbot, it should work fine.
Considering that as well.
But I don't know if the other bot's on.
Lesser women would look
Yeah,
like
there's
them.
not. The thing is that it only really adds the assassination plot, and then killing the Playboy X and one race. I've playfully done 4 all missions, but yeah, it's not interesting, honestly. Like I did that when I was at the end of a race, and it was cheeky fun to just say, "Oh, we're gonna turn this into all missions."
Cut that shit out, Al. I need you to head to the office right away.
There you go.
What's going on in here?
Nothing's going on in here. Nothing. The shit is happening out there. I saw you fuck that bitch on the monitor. Were you trying to rub my face?
But for 4, I'm saying there's literally only a couple things like. Yeah, then if we're talking only story missions, you've got number 1 for Brucey, which is a race, and you've got
You're needed at the bar?
and you've got finishing off Playboy X, right? That's it. And I mean technically picking up Bernie's car.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Yeah, and VCS and LCS are both extremely all missions. Technically, if you do mission Portland the right order, for which we do in speedruns, you skip a couple missions, but NMG is just all missions other than Maria. Right? It's just there's not a lot going on there. Well, or at least that isn't required. I mean, that's a game design choice. You can either make the player do all the missions or something out. I'm trying to split some cheese.
Wanna bring me takeout too? I don't know why I bothered, Des. This girl's bulimic for sure. Serious puker.
Any an ASM. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, that's why it's not a category, is because it's just not a big deal to people to just do a couple more things, or like it's just not meaningful to add a couple things. Whereas like San Andreas, where you add zero the car missions and the heist, that actually feels meaningful, you know. Like you're actually significantly changing the length of the game, the run a little bit. And it's also nice because you can skip gang territories, but you also, but at the same time you get to words. You get to skip gang territories, but you still have to do all the missions other than Jizzy. So it still feels like, you know, more of the like the traditional playing the game in a speedrun format, as opposed to, you know, especially especially the modern any route, which is very, very glitchy, right? Are you kidding me? So yeah, 14 missions is enough to make it feel important. Also, why did it not occur to me that I could take a taxi to this?
Okay, let's go.
I've been playing too much Vice City, you know.
A fun way to go.
Thank you very much. Oh, yay! Oh, yeah, monstruo. Out the car. Don't touch me, you son of a bitch. Next time you be one asshole. What kind of chingazo? I'll fucking kill you. Hello? We're going to start. Okay, here we are, bucko. Thank you. Fuck. What the? That shit sucks.
Take a car. You're not in a car. Like, yeah, but I'm not crossing islands for this. Feel freely running at the crib with the noise meter going on. It's kind of fun.
Hi there, Dick.
64.5 hours.
Carrie's got a takeout.
Driving, using the bridges to their maximum effect edition.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Smell, I just laid some gas in here.
Thank you, bro, very much.
I always love it when he thanks the guy for laying gas.
I see.
Yeah, no, I get the benefit. It's also fun, and like the same thing with the detonator on the quarry mission, right? On explosive situation, where you can just, you know, completely where you can just completely ignore the whole thing by just killing the guy so that the timer just stops. Yeah. Give me a second, put this away. Yeah. Yeah. I think Evan was the most like you're not going to be sad when he dies, and it's obvious he's going to die character in a while. He is definitely written to be an oh no, tragic death. I don't know if it's so much obvious, but like the dynamic of him being just a complete jackass, and like the way he like interacts with Tony makes it feel like, especially like all the relationships, like that a lot of the relationships Tony's been in, this is discussed during storyline, have been fleeting. So you know,
That's gonna take some cleaning up.
right?
Stop daydreaming.
As I say, like it's clear like that since Tony breaks up frequently, that he's gonna leave in one way or another.
I know.
At least to me.
Here we are.
Thanks for that.
I don't remember if I spotted it first playthrough or not, but you know. I feel comfortable saying that they put that out there to be seen easily.
That's the train.
Are you kidding me? I did take that stupidly slow. Still trying to figure out where the fuck this bird is. I might have already shot it.
Don't make me hurt you.
Big check. Four and five.
Yeah, I'm a peacenik. Dude, I'm moving trapped.
I'll be back for you.
The mouth of the narrow alleyway.
Okay. I see you.
See the words Leon and self in the image.
Left hook Lopez.
Hey,
I think I already got them. We're gonna need SMP later, I'm
there she
sure.
goes.
Becky gets killed and Michael remarks how Gerald will feel. Yeah, it sounds about right.
I got something for you.
Again. That car was just too fucking front heavy. It just completely just dived. We'll have to try it again. There's a thing on the resources to do it. This is complete edition, so it solves the issue. But there's a way to get it out of there, too.
Get out the way!
MC is throwing in for 3D.
Where can I take you?
Take me to...
Gold. This is it.
Thank you very much, yo. I mean that.
I think there's like, I think it's on the top tabs. Like guides and such. Even though he's a millionaire. Derek's a millionaire? He lives in a park.
You going
I don't think he
somewhere?
lives in the park, but you know, he definitely seems inches from homelessness, if not actually homeless.
That's fucking done.
In the 5 timeline, well, that happens afterwards. Oh, okay. Wasn't it Packy? Oh, it was Packy who came to rob the jewel, or rob the who was available on heist, right?
Here we are, man. End of the line. Thank you.
And even then, I get the feeling that, like, he used a lot of it on his family and such. And Nico's take was only 250K.
Where's this hot shot at?
So I'm presuming Packy got the same, roughly. I'm not saying 250K is anything to sneeze at. Obviously, I would happily take it. That's more than I make in a year or two.
Commercial.
But, I am saying it's not enough to say that in the 5 years that he hasn't, like, gambled it away, used it on his family, you know, otherwise ended up needing money. Good grief. Yes, yes, historian, that's what I meant. Yeah, lots of criminals don't stop when it makes sense to stop.
Drive me too, Francis.
You know a fun way to go.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let's find this dumb fuck and get out of here.
For USJ setup? I don't think so. Oh, for speed up? I think so. But I don't think we have to do a USJ.
You got a nice plane.
I threw a grenade, I swear. But the question was, did you mean Packy? That's all we were trying to establish.
Those private jets ain't safe.
Also, isn't Derek an optional kill in France in Revenge?
What's wrong with you? Oh, Yamando. I need some.
And like usually when you have an optional kill, they'll die of something else if you don't kill them, right? Like Ashley will die in an orgy gone wrong if you don't kill her as Trevor.
I know a fun way to go.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Man.
he's also the
Okay,
speedrun one
fine.
because the drive to his funeral is much, or to his burial plot is much shorter.
Yo, Gary.
Because he's on Colony Island as opposed to all the way over on the Bohan side.
Yo, yo, yo! Whatever you need, bro.
Yeah, and that feels like a likely ending for him too. It's not like it's a stretch to do that.
I'll see you soon, bro.
Steinway, yeah.
And then he was gone.
The very end of Long Island, Kappa.
You know, if you could make me a little bit more late, I'd really appreciate it.
Are you? What's your deal, dude?
Easy, man.
How can I fix this and feed my family?
Where you wanna go?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, don't play with the windows.
Thanks for that.
Oh, for Francis? Oh, Norm,
Give me the
Richard.
rundown,
Oh,
H.
okay.
What we doing?
What we always doing, taking scores. We getting paid.
Technically, bro, you don't get paid that often. You mainly just grind away so your ass can break evens. What specifically are we doing?
Ain't you a specific little bitch? Okay, we busting open a convoy, taking this shit. So you seen anyone, man?
I guess we can't. I guess. Oh, he just won't get in the taxi. Okay, that's intended programming.
Nice. Have a couple kids.
Yo, I hear you, man. But right now, let's just focus on the matter at hand.
Okay, it's on the bridge. Actually knows everything. I feel like I should switch to the SMG just so we can actually use it while driving. Because not having my SMG slot be drive-byable is really not
It's
fucking
just up
helpful.
here.
Stop that bitch! He's got the shit! Hey, done! Go get the shit! I'm gonna finish this!
Not the weapon I had in mind. It tipped over a toll booth. Yeah, I should not have thrown the least sticky bomb.
Cleared out. Let's bounce.
During his time there, yeah. Oh, that's the guys. I figured they were. I get. Oh, because they were blue. I figured they were cops at first.
degenerates. Be easy.
$52.38. Problem is, I don't know which one of those are supposed to be. Give me a sec. Two has got to be that one. Okay, so we're gonna skip one. We're gonna skip 50. We're gonna do, which is probably the Statue of Happiness one.
Can I use this?
Here, since I don't have correlation of the correlation of numbers,
Hey,
it's
buddy, where you headed?
it's not like I'm gonna be able to get each one
Here we
one by
are.
one. So, yeah, well, we're gonna do our best.
Algonquin heliport. Come on, hit it.
Yeah, that doesn't seem unreasonable.
So, I got a proposition for you, Louis.
It's Luis, bro.
It'll be little Louise if I want it to be. You still owe me money, so you're still my bitch.
Man, Tony, you owe me, bro. Making me hang out with this jackass.
Now listen to me. I got a wager.
I ain't having
I also hate that Seagulls doesn't give you any benefit, especially for 4 where you have to do a fucking 100 of them.
Crush the shit out of you, bitch. No. I'm talking a fair bet. Calculated risk.
What's on the line then? You terrifyingly insecure midget?
Well, how about everything Tony owes me? And I promise to get out of your life if you win.
Yeah, that sounds too good to be true, bro. What happens if I lose?
I get everything. You're rolling with me.
Yeah, but Gerald is a snitch, and Francis has been kind of content to let the boys do what they're doing for the most part, without intervening.
Shit is tough.
Calculated risk.
I mean, literally, the mission babysitter would have been a nothing burger if Derek didn't tell the people down at the pub that he owed money to, right?
Boats, cars, and everything in between.
So all I gotta do is win that?
Like, he made it clear that, yeah, he was the one talking.
But that ain't gonna happen, dog, because I never lost at nothing in my whole life. Maybe that's because I had a brother as pathetic as Little B. Or maybe it is because I am the S-H-I-T, bitch.
Yeah, you shit, alright.
Now, if you do win, which you won't, you just gotta help me with one more thing, and then all your contractual obligations are released.
Yeah, here's to that.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, why do you hang out with that asshole Maury?
But Ray always was a scumbag. Think about how he interacts with Nico, right? He's not, you know, a good person at any point in the thing. He's just trying to be an opportunistic scumbag. And that, like, literally the peg says that that's why Ray isn't ever going to get as high as he wants to be, because, you know, and, like, talks about how the diamond job wasn't handled properly. So I'm not like, you know, Ray #1 scumbag, but Ray scumbag. Yeah. But that still doesn't, you know what I mean. I haven't watched cutscenes in years, but I don't feel like, you know, he's an admirable person or in any way. Dishonorable douche. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the diamonds have become the focus of his attention, and it's logical that he's trying everything he can to get them back. And then when he found out the bikers betrayed him on that, well, not specifically because they did work for him previously, but then they also were working against him on the diamonds. it makes sense that he loses his shit, you know? Right, and Johnny did literally betray him, so, you know, you can only be so mad at him, right? Yeah. It's got a nice bleak New York vibe going on right now, and I like it. Hard to starboard! Where's my phone? Nice. I do that with the old siphon filter games, just because, oh god, PS1 third-person shooter, especially with requiring headshots, is not necessarily a happy time, even on emulator with save states. What I understand, at least what I'm taking away from what Jolt is saying is that it's just more fun to like just, you know, watch them passively than play them. The danger meter for it in siphon filter, basically what it is, when you're it shows how likely you are to get hit by a gun by the enemy. Basically, it relies on how long you've been standing still. And, like, the same thing, like, you have the target meter, which is the same thing, but for the enemies, so. Basically, it's just, like, it's supposed to be like a fast-moving spy thriller kind of game. And, yeah, the gunplay makes absolutely no sense. T-bone that taxi! Welcome, SKD. But yeah, it's weird, and it doesn't play like anything else. Been a mismatch of crime films. Yeah, but that's not an unfair statement. Like, I don't hold it against it. Like, every video game on the history of the planet has been somewhere on the spectrum between extremely story-driven and, you know, extremely, like, you know, focusing on the action or gameplay. So, different games are going to have different levels. And, you know, it's just... GTA definitely sometimes can be a premise to do something rather than, you know, a full meaningful storyline, you know? Like, I don't know. It normally doesn't bother me much. 5 just got really fucking heisty.
We hitting these motherfuckers where it hurts.
Where's that?
The motherfucking stash, bro. We taking that shit out.
Damn, and
bitch.
we making money.
I should have skated today instead.
Are you really gonna make me drive? Yep.
Oh,
Angry
you
Roasters.
got to go, get it?
I mean, they literally had a, well, the FIB can't fund this mission, so you're gonna have to go find funds, so you have to go on a heist to have a heist. It just, I don't know. It's like, at least Payday knows what it is, right? So it doesn't bother me that Payday is very that Payday is very like that, because I mean, to be clear, I haven't played Payday, but you know, it's a game about robbing stuff. Whereas GTA usually has a little bit more balanced mission types between, you know, assassination, going off to chase the guy, like robbing people of cars, you know, wide variety of mission types. Whereas 5 just got really heavy on heists. And it felt like they
I'm sorry.
wrote a story, but then they just decided, heists. Like they dropped the Michael and Trevor thing 3/4 of the way through and never picked it back up unless you assassinate somebody.
Yeah, doing dope deals until you get shot or sent down is like paradise.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I wear a
He said
dress
I
next
could
time.
have been, but instead they
Make you feel at
give
home.
us dipshit Steve Haynes.
I'd break
Yeah. See, sometimes GTA gets a little nihilist for me, where like everything is awful, so it fails to like, you know, have a like, you know, make the FIB the good guys somehow, you know? Just like, I don't know. It's just when everything's shit, why do I care who wins, I guess. Speed on crack.
Control the car.
It's skinny, bro!
We coming
Heist,
up on
heist,
you.
another heist. I remember saying something like that.
What's the dilly with this manic driving shit?
And I don't know. It has some fun missions and all that, but it's just like, the torture scene was a little much for me. And there's just a whole bunch of shit with it, you know?
Got the product, yo.
You are going down, my friend.
I hope you got insurance.
You ain't got nothing.
Ah, shit. Picturing different varieties of fuck up.
It's like this, is it? Man, I'm gonna party so hard with this money.
Let's wait until we're in the clear before we think about partying.
I Dios mío, you so damn boring.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shall we stop and get you a drink and a hand job now, motherfucker?
You weak bitch.
There we go. And killing probably the wrong guy. Yeah, and it was just also because he, like, the guy, like, was answering all their questions. They just weren't prompting him in a useful way, right? That's part of why it, like, I'm not saying, you know, he was wrong or anything. It was, like, I'm not saying, well, obviously I'm saying the whole thing, the torture was wrong and everything else, but, you know, it just felt like, I don't know. Guess it makes you feel bad, and I don't know, is that a bad thing? Probably not. It did feel kind of needlessly cruel, but yeah. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's the point they were trying to make. But again, as someone said, like, Steve Haynes is just such an unlikable fucker
This is it.
that it just
Thank you very much.
kills anything going on there in terms of, you know, having a coherent side, I guess. How unnecessary it is. Yeah.
32.
That's the thing, right? Because he was giving up the information.
Hey, we're picking these cars up on the north side of Middle Park. Here, take these headsets. Excuse me if I don't trust the pair of yous to think for yourselves.
Yeah, I get that. The way I was saying, like, why I was thinking through my feelings on the matter of,
Hey,
yeah, but
Brucey,
maybe I'm
bro, it's
supposed to
good
feel
hang
bad.
with you.
And, like,
I'm really happy
that's
you're
valid.
along on this ride. Maury, bro, are you fucking with me? Come on, little B. Hey, what do you take me for? It's good to have Lopez along too, right? Hey, the three amigos.
Yo, 2 men and a little cunt.
Yeah, you hear that, Brucey? He called you a little cunt.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about him, bro.
Don't bring
The
down
fuck is
the
my
positive
phone?
energy, Lopez. Me and my brother are having fun today.
Yeah, man, we are. We should do this more often, bro.
Oh, B, shit. Before I forget, there's this email that I got that I thought you'd be interested
Oh, God.
in.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Oh,
Where
you
the fuck
see,
is my
it's this
phone?
doctor. He's a fucking genius. Yeah, he says he's made this pill that is gonna sort out that penis problem you got.
Fuck off, boy. I thought you were being cool, bro.
No, I am, bro. I swear it. No, this guy can cops don't scare me. Nothing scares me. Fuck! Assholes!
Yeah, no, I'm in agreement. I'm not trying to say that there's something wrong with making the player feel bad. And, like, hell, I think that was kind of the message they were trying to send to, and even Trevor thinks this is a bit far. You know, Trevor will not bat his eye at ruining anybody's day, but he's like, whoa, man,
It was too
whoa.
easy getting away from those fucks.
I don't know.
Pathetic. You see this
Yeah,
guy,
all right.
Lopez?
I kind of retract my comments, not, you know, because I, you know, begrudgingly, but just like, yeah, I think the point I was trying to make has been defeated, and, you know, there you have it.
Me up with a ride, Luis. Push that thing.
Oh, there it is.
Enjoy that shit, man.
Go, go, go! Last one there's a little bitch. Shit, bro! Why are the cops all over us?
Yeah, man. How they know what's up?
Wake up, pansies. I called them. Shit just got intense, huh? Are you Alpha or Omega? You think you can handle it?
Fucking hate you, bro. Tiny orange turd.
So we are through 5 of the drug wars. We are through maybe 10, 20 seagulls.
Hurry it up, Lou! The cops are gonna get it for sure!
Ah, good job. Give me a sec. Sorry, I needed to adjust something I just forgot about. Yeah, fine.
You think you can handle a chopper
Are you playing for 18 hours? Yeah, basically.
You can see shit from your low-ass driving position, Morgan.
And like, sleep deprivation's another common one.
I don't want to go to jail, man. Shit. Not cool.
It turns out, once you have someone up for like 40, 50 hours, most people are willing to agree to almost anything if it'll get you to fuck off.
Let's see what you bitches can do on a street.
Thanks for the intel, genius.
I can stop for a break and still crush you bitches. Yeah. Okay, now hit this ramp at a good angle. Don't fuck it up.
It's your car, bro. If you want it trashed.
Now go easy on this one. You don't want to overshoot the third. Bring her home, bitches.
There we go. Right, that's the thing. That's why the CIA, I think, at least publicly say that, yeah, torture is not helpful because, yeah, people will start making shit up. How do they actually feel? Fuck if I know. On the shoreline with all the tourist binoculars. Right there. That makes sense. 31. So we're actually closing in on half. And the problem is information obtained under torture could be accurate, could not be accurate. You just don't know.
Where you going, man? I'm headed to Fort.
Gas in here.
Thank you.
Different time.
How's it feel to slum it, bro? You're driving around two low-rate pushers. That's some Vinewood slut.
You ready, ladies? Vámonos.
Hope you got your kicks on now. We chasing a moving target. Guys are taking a shipment across town.
There we go.
Mira, I don't need no kicks. I deal with that shit from the driver's seat. We need any running done? You the man for that.
Figures, bro. You probably can't run on them massive hamon legs anyway.
Better than your anorexic chicken legs, man. Man, I hope this shit don't get too heavy.
Game crash mid-rant.
Then you'll kill everyone
That's
again
what they
like a
wanted
psycho?
you to stop.
Guess that shit will kill me one of these days.
Trying to be what you ain't is killing you. You a killer, not a moron with a clipboard. What is that? Oh, Jesus.
I gotta say, so far these have been kind of dull. You know, like, oh, go get the drugs from here. Oh, go get the drugs from here. You know.
We meant to go up here.
Town of Salem? Its existence in general? That I don't know. I've been to the city. I've been to Massachusetts, but I haven't been to Salem, Mass. Or Salem, Oregon, for that matter.
Guys, it's cleared out. Let's bounce.
Tear the wrong people apart. Yeah. Okay, I haven't played the game, so I can't comment. That sounds roughly what happened in Salem in terms of, you know, when you have a highly puritanical culture like that, it's going to be really easy for, you know, them to need somebody to blame somebody else for, you know, your indiscretions. Because, if nothing else, the problem of, you know, when you're in that strict of a situation, like, indiscretions get really easy to do. Right. Like, I don't know. If not being in bed by 8, it get you in trouble, you know, it's really easy for shit to get off the rails. Hey, Cold Assassin.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Let's drive to West.
Baby, I'm feeling drowsy.
Can't always be exciting. Yeah, but, you know, I will object. I have to do her missions anyway, don't I? But I can't object to, you know...
I gotta get you to a hospital, man. There's one in Easton.
Shit.
I can't object to, like, when you have to do 25 of them. Like, it's just not super interesting. That's part of my complaint about 4 having 200 seagulls is... Especially since you don't unlock anything in the process, it just ain't gameplay. It's just, you know, grinding.
Kiss me, baby.
The only thing going near that mouth is a tube for the stomach pump.
I'm slipping away. Hold me, Luis.
Hold on to yourself, bitch. It would be real inconvenient if you died on me.
I was real stupid, wasn't I?
Now you're starting to understand. Thank you.
Don't mess up that beautiful face of yours, baby.
Just go to the toilet and poop mission. I mean, the last random and the last club management mission did have, you know, the guy was taking a shit looking over Middle Park. So, you're not wrong. No, I get that. It was like he was tweeting they were trying to locate him based on where his bleats were.
Where to? Let's drive to West. Here we are.
Thank you very much.
We're supposed to be through 2 club managements now. We're only at 1, so again, I'm not finding the splitter like super duper important either.
You really work out, don't you? Is it to compensate for things? Look at him go. Great looking and dumb as can be.
3 p.m. That's a weird time to be at the club.
I think there's something going on.
Oh, that was... I've got the minute and hour hands back messed up. Famously realistic game. Duke needs a pass. I can't do the voice. And Bully let you, but that was just because, well, it's juvenile humor. And you know, having a button to take a tinkle is kind of on brand and fun for that game. You get points for you know, scrubbing the toilet bowl with your piss. Kappa.
There's a guy way out of control down here.
Put on a show for me, Al. I love it when you act tough.
I think you should head home before things get hot.
One downside of eating sandwiches is there's fucking crumbs everywhere. And my mouse isn't sitting flat for some reason.
Peaceful night.
What's it like to have a breakfast? Who are you?
I just clubbed a lady.
All right, mate. Can we buzz outside for a sec? We need to run out some errands.
Oh, party's over. It's just a very intense mission.
That's normal. I need to pick these girls up. They're at the tube station in Easton.
Royal dude from England. Well, you know, he did say tube station, so, you
I was
know.
hoping you pick up girls in there. Not driving you to meet some.
Not quite, chappy. Listen, I'm sorry if you got the wrong end of the stick. Maybe next time you can help me nail some fillies in there. I'm after a different kind of ride, c'est soir.
What kind of ride is that?
Tarts, my man. Doxies. Ladies of the night. Tramps. I've taken a little sweetie poo at some dive in Star Junction. Can you run us up there, chap?
It is nice to see you.
Oh, God, I do love a bit of yellow. Cunts like hyenas' jaws, don't you know? Not like the big shark attacks you find on English girls.
Very nice for you, sir.
Where are you lovely ladies
That's a
from?
little...
We are from Korea.
Okay, then.
Prince.
Fantastic. I love a bit of Korean. It's like you got an A-level in rogering on the national curriculum. Either that or eating all that dog gives you people the major horn. What ho!
Oh, dear
Very
God.
honeyed.
Here it is. Make sure this guy pays you extra, ladies. He can afford it.
Thanks, chappy. You've been a top sport about this. Send Tony my best.
Like, it went from, you know, commenting on genitalia differences between races being not the greatest to full-on, you know... bleh. Yeah, that was like fully racist by the end.
You need the help? Come on back to the Masonette when you're free.
Might as well do 4 while we're on about. Average Englishman.
Don't forget about me. Elle, can you head to the dance floor? I think there's something going on.
See, the thing is, the real English royalty already has people waiting for them. Right? They don't have to go through the picking up process. They have people for that, right? Right? I'm gonna sit back for a bit.
Tony, Tommy, things are fine here.
Oh, shit. You need to come see me in the office right now.
She after a quickie? She's usually after a quickie.
What you need, Jay? Whoa!
All work and no play.
Yep. She had her underdrawers hanging out.
You got it.
Kind of a big deal in the UK.
Seed is also British, if I recall
There's
correctly.
something happening at the bar, Elle. Could you check it out?
On him. There's some bullying in the playground, yo.
Feel 'em out, Muscles.
If you really like
Principalmente le donne però, le macchine e la birra insieme no. Le donne van bene con sudo.
I'm not saying I'm, you know, an expert in sitting in a dress, but that's not usually how I've seen it done.
I bet you did, you asshole. You come running. I really need to cut a little loose tonight.
You ready for bed? Yeah, that is a pretty full day, isn't it?
Things look good here, Jake.
Ah, she's stuck. And she's dancing by herself.
I see something weird on the dance floor, Al. Can you check it?
I really hate how long the camera pan-ins are. Especially when I'm standing right next to them.
Both of you are banned. You mean business, Al? Keep him out, bro.
Again, I'm not an expert at sitting in a dress, but yeah.
Electroshock.
I think the real answer is the character models don't, you know, pay attention to that.
These people are a goat, but it's discreet enough to ignore. Don't worry about it.
It's always such wasted space. Like, it just does a loop around the dance floor. And like, you know, with how much rent has got to cost them, it's not useful.
Got a problem, boss. Puppy Mitchell. I'll see what I can do.
Questo è un mix dal vivo dal nightclub capitale del mondo. Ciao a tutti.
I got a truck over at the station in Northwood. I'll check it out. I'm gonna borrow this bike.
I don't know. I think 8 club management missions is not a bad set. Like, that feels like a reasonable number. The only reason I'm bitching about Drug Wars is 25 does feel kind of high. And most of them are fairly simple, right? Like, the fire department doesn't have a station closer. Yeah. I don't know. I also understand that if I was a game designer, it's hard to balance how many to have of something. Because you want it to feel like, you know, there's a lot to do in the game, but you also don't want it to be super annoying.
Damn, this shit.
is quite morning now.
I see a fire. Oh, yeah. Cool down. Sorry about this, but I heard there was a fire.
They got a room that's full. Down there?
She was just hanging out front. That doesn't make any sense.
Nice truck. Good to see you're taking the whole global warming thing seriously.
So why you so desperate to get away from the past? I thought you'd be getting used to that.
You never get used to it. That and I promised my agent I'd clean my act up. No more sexting for me.
Wait a second. You weren't fucking in our VIP room again, were you?
Luis, you know you're the only guy I fucked in that VIP.
That was after hours, so that don't count. When am I gonna get a second chance at that?
Never say never, but not tonight. It's been a long day.
I got just the thing to relax you.
Baby, you're sweet. But this exec from Canyon is meant to come by. I'll call you.
Sure you will. Here you go, Pop.
Luis, you're such a fucking sweetheart. Big kiss to Tony from me.
Now let's see about that, one seagull.
Yo, Des.
It's supposed to be right here.
Ouch. Man, I am sorry like a motherfucker.
There's another one on this corner. I might have gotten one of these already. Okay, there's that. There's one. Indeed, Will. Much GTA 4. But, you know, Gay Tony instead. This could take a second. Let's see. Documents. Why is it having trouble reading documents? Okay. Rockstar Games. Ballad of Gay Tony. Nope. 4. Profile. That one. 125. That one. Let's see. We are at 30%. We have so we're at 19 out of 50, 6 out of 25, no base jumps. We need to do a bunch of activities still. We need to do all 3 triathlons. We need to do the other dance. And I mostly want to see the collectible map. Here, for your perusal. Okay. That's one seagull ago, so you know. Way off! We do need to do a Tony mission, so we'll do that now. And I like you as a vague acquaintance. I swear I already got this one. Because it should be at the mouth of the alley. I remember doing this one too. Okay, I'm not going to get too excited about it. Oh, we're a block off as well. I'm not sure if... Let me double check. No, that was 4 minutes ago. So yeah, that's apparently accurate. That's not in the mouth of a small alleyway. That was a misprint. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Am I? Well, if you're talking about my Twitch status, it's both Gay Tony and T-Lad stopped existing as game tags. So you have to set it as 4 now. Which I kind of get from a consolidation standpoint, but there's literally a Vice City race category and some other random shit on Twitch, so I don't fully get what they do and why they do it. Their info is on the thing. Which I'm talking shit. Ah, okay. I follow, I think. Mostly. Yeah. There should be one somewhere back here. Why am I looking? 2. Near to the lowest fire escape platform in this narrow alley. There we go. We're almost halfway on the goals, at least.
How's it going?
I always figured with a cage fighting, it'd be a smaller cage. He just walked his way into a punch there. Is that guy gonna wander around with a hurt tummy, or, you know?
Stay down. Stay down. If you know what's good.
True pieces. Are you ready for some karma? Get open! Fight! 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 Come on! Mind over body. Power comes from the mind. About to...
It's also not fair for me to have to fight this many people in a row without being able to stop and heal.
I'm warning you. I fight dirty. Better come harder. Don't be nice. Give us a clothesline. This is so real. Rip your ears off. Go on. Hit the move. Say goodbye.
Wasted!
Put your heart into it.
We'll have to try that again, I guess.
Northwood, yo.
Here we are.
Thank you very much.
Where's your walking stick, blind boy?
How's it go?
Ah, shit. Knocked over my drink. Okay. That should stabilize it for now.
I gotta say, this is better than a frat party.
Dude, stay the fuck down.
Teeth out this. Come on! I want tougher fights. Yeah, come on, KG. Kill you first. Let's see a submission move. Shit, taking that
Ah! That again. I fucking hate that mechanic. It's not like sumo where they get disqualified because they're further out than I am. Like, fuck you in particular. Car. Okay.
Yo, don't piss me off, man. Shit, that's crazy, man. So
Let's
where
drive
to?
to West.
Back to club management, I guess.
Here we are, then.
Thank you.
All right, Al.
Man, you ain't shy, are you? Look at him go. Great looking and dumb as can be. I see something weird on the dance floor, Al. Can you check it?
I did notice that I did all the missions in the right order. Or I did all the club missions in the right order except for the last bit. So I guess that is doing 1 through 8. And just if you fail one, you have to do it at the end.
Hey, Al. It might be worth heading down to the VIP. I see something weird down there.
No doubt. Do that soon. Getting a serious creepy rape vibe off some dude, man.
Go get him.
Pathetic little asshole.
This should be Chloe Parker if my theory holds.
He's the
Louis, minor emergency. Please come straight to the office.
Booty call? Probably a booty call.
Oye, where's the fire?
Sit down, you idiot.
A blowy. I guess that is a minor emergency.
I ain't gonna kick someone out for being a douche. We cool here.
Liberty City, Chi City, oh no!
special treatment for second time offenders.
I prefer a little rock and roll. I know.
I fucking love this one.
Yeah.
People seem happy, Jay. Things are cool.
It's always just these two people in here.
They all seem to be enjoying themselves.
In the hall all night. I mean, to be fair, I'm an introvert, a semi-vert, so that would probably happen to me. I'm not a full introvert, but I definitely would be overwhelmed in a situation like this. Yep, she's the next one up.
Party's over, Chloe. Move it.
I got my car at the lot next door. We gotta get it. Come on, Leroy.
Someone throwing up in there.
Police has got me again.
You know we can't have this shit going on in here. Come on.
Tony's fucked here every night.
He ain't never this fucked. Not in here, anyway. And even if he was, he's the boss.
Yes, to go retrieve her. And to be fair, he's getting a little hanky-panky in there most of the time anyway, so, you know.
The Parker Mansion in West Egg, please, driver. You're such a
That happened in
babe.
real life.
I did
People
not
doing
wanna
having
get
sex in
caught
a club
Has some trouble
bathroom.
with the traffic
I
cop?
presume it
Why am I
happens.
not surprised?
It's not worth it. They ban you, they AA meeting you, they even give you a fucking blood test.
I guess it keeps you off the booze for a while.
Come on, I don't think so. I just got clean blood off the maid's daughter.
Nice. Nothing like sticking a big needle in a little girl to let you know you got a problem. They call that shit rock
Sponsor going into the
bottom,
women's
don't they?
bathroom.
Bottom
I
is
am,
when they
yes,
caught me.
because
Blood
I mean
went
clearly if
everywhere.
there's
I
a
only got out of
safety
it because
issue,
I blew the doctor.
they're gonna have to go in there,
If I
right?
teach you something important, nothing will.
Don't worry.
But
I
like
was so
obviously not
wasted,
in
I
general
can hardly
situations.
remember. Maybe he tasted a pretzel.
Also, if you ask me, the whole
One
like
for the grandkids.
not going into bathrooms is kind of weird as a social construct anyway, right?
She's right here.
Like,
You ever
isn't the
fucked a
idea of
famous
having a
person?
stall that
Sure,
you
like fucking a
know,
normal person. Only they
people
look in the
can't
mirror
see
all
your
the time.
bits,
This
same
is
gender or not?
purring at me. You want a stroke?
So I don't know.
Stroke yourself, babe. Go all out. Have a stroke.
You're lost, Dave. Pussy's just going to get lonely tonight.
Dave, Jesus. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Maybe call up the Navy.
Don't worry, Puss. Mama's gonna look after you. Mama's gonna treat you right. Shh, baby. Shh.
It's wonderful to see how a life of privilege has kept you so normal, Chloe.
I feel like America's starting to deal with like not having giant ass gaps in bathroom doors. And I can't be more thrilled about it.
This is it, Luis. You sure you don't wanna come in?
Yeah,
Look
I'm
kind of
sure.
sus.
Put 'em back in
Urinals,
my bag,
yes.
girl. You might be in
Because,
for a rough night.
yeah,
Come on,
anatomy wise, yes. That's kind of how that goes. Women, on the other hand, don't have such a luxury.
Yo, Desi, I got Chloe back to her place. Sorry about this.
Don't touch me!
I suppose the one benefit is that if with guys, if you go into a stall, everyone knows what's going on. But you know, with women, it's more ambiguous. Ah, shit. Don't follow the GPS. It's going to try and make me go around. Also, would putting urinals in stalls be the worst thing that ever happened? I don't think so. With a kook on top performing Tai Chi.
Fuck it! What do you want from me?
When they just ran in. That's when you yell, "Kept it warm for you, bro." This is why I don't get invited back places.
Sure thing. Here we are.
Thank you.
I'm a model, so I have to stay fit.
You really work out, don't you? Is it to compensate for things?
Lady, you gave him a blowjob
Catch any more infections?
2 missions ago. If he was compensating for something, I think you would be the first to know.
Yo, Al, looks like you're needed in the hall. There's something going down.
Did the UK finally get rid of, like, the requiring money to go to the bathroom? I know Europe, like, mainly in Europe, still has a lot of that going on.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Liberty City.
Play GTA 6. I don't know. I can't imagine the Xboxes can't do it.
They all seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, we still gotta do the LC cage. Ah. Oh, like to play it, the PlayStation version on PC?
People seem happy, Jay. Things are cool.
I will. Playing it through the cloud. But Most cloud applications still.
I'll let you know what's happening.
I would be surprised if that wouldn't be laggy as hell, though. Thank you. We're at about 40%. Oh, that's actually inside for once.
Mr. Lopez. Don't touch what you can't afford.
Ow, bro. It's been a while.
All right, Al. Let's fucking do it.
This might be the best night of my life.
Watch it now.
Took that guy along with me.
What you doing in here, bro? I didn't think this was your scene.
Throwing parties like a bunch of homos, Al. They got it down. Yo, man, you've got to take me up to Vespucci University.
Vespucci. Nice. I have to go to work tomorrow, unfortunately, so that's why this is an extreme daytime run. Like, I started at like a little before 11 a.m. So you know, by pizza standards, that's ridiculous.
Everybody's got to do this shit now. First step on the comeback road. Make the motherfuckers think you're serious.
You're gonna be alright.
Blood-sucking cocksuckers in their 8 shows a week. Slaves work less than me. Yo, I'm getting some crank off an asshole.
Lopez, what you doing here, bitch?
Shit! There was a time police wouldn't go above Topaz Street. What's happened to LC?
That was 20 years ago, Al. Things kinda different now.
Hey, don't run on my account, Al. I can handle some time on the inside.
Yeah, well, I can't. We're running.
There we go. Indeed, Caitlin, we're in the same time zone. I'm always tired.
What's happened?
That's kind of a medical condition, depending.
Town buying some shit and they busted us.
Oh, of course, man. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Looks like we're in the clear, Al.
Sweet. Take me to the Amtram, bro. I got people to entertain. Bro, when are you and Tony gonna expand the operation device? We need you down there.
We're having enough trouble maintaining the operation here, Al. I don't think we're ready to expand things.
That's a shame, brother. Al feels your pain.
You live in Vice now, don't you?
I went for tax reasons and stayed for my sanity.
Sanity, bro? I'd hate to think what you'd be like somewhere else.
Oh, I'd be a fucking traitor. Vice is the only city in the U.S. worth sticking in. None of this Los Santos bullshit or the Liberty neurosis. It's fucking pure.
I heard it was just old retired frosters and plastic party people.
I hope you ain't implying that I fall into either one of them stereotypes, Al.
Nah, bro. Of course.
Thank
Why
you
you
very much,
playing
my
with both?
There's something about
Yeah, neither one sounds good.
I dealt
Yeah, bespoke hardware's got to be better of the two, but yeah, doesn't sound fun. Melatonin doesn't work for everyone. I've heard. It works well on me, but yeah, some people do better with like NyQuil or something. That's a long-ass load time.
Dios mío. Man, I lost my fucking mind.
1 out of 15. Ugh. Yeah, blood thinners are definitely worth being cautious of.
It looks kind of high from here.
Definitely pulled too soon.
Someone filming this shit?
How am I gonna get ass now?
Okay, it does mark them off when you did them at least. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like that you should never take them under any circumstances. Like, yeah, that definitely is, pause for concern.
Is this really how I get my kicks?
That's how I've been feeling, Ganners. I'd rather have a drone or something, you know? And, like, I'm just not going to get enough funds per hour. Streaming doesn't pay that much in a year, you know? The argument just doesn't make a ton of sense for me. Yeah, I'm not saying that, you don't need them either, to be clear, or, like, anything. It's just like one of those types of medicines that are worth being concerned about just because they can make it really easy to get hurt and, like, bleed out from minor, or not necessarily bleed out, but, lose a lot of blood over minor cuts. So, yeah, that was all I meant was what I said on the surface of just, that it's worth being cautious about. Drone simulator first. Oh, boy. Well, and if I'm going to get a drone, one, I'm going to get a license. And two, you probably want to get a cheap one and get used to the way drones work because you will crash the thing. That's what everyone has always said. Like, that's just how drones are, is just, you're going to crash some in the process of learning it.
Oh, yeah, can I have that for a minute?
Okay, so we got 4 jumps. I'm having fun with these. There's 2 more over here. And the random encounter is available now, too. Oh, went all the way up and crashed. Yep, can happen. And definitely, like, read the manual. There are some things in life where I'm willing to say, yeah, I think I'm smart enough for that. That won't happen to me. But this is definitely one of those, yep, could happen. Third of the base jump's done. There's that. On all the missions? Probably. It's certainly going to be challenging.
Knows this city better than me.
I seem to remember having played this before and it involves combat. That everyone thinks you killed her or something. That she jumps but makes it look like she was pushed. Where the hell's the walkway to the top? Okay. The third deck. If you're on a ship, the O2.
Hey, Lou.
Yep.
God, he just pushed her. Is she dead? Ugh. Shit. What is this now, huh?
Fuck me, he pushed her!
He's a goddamn murderer!
Fuck the police! Make this guy pay!
We have reports of a murder coming from Fish Market South. Woman pushed off Pier 45. Dispatch unit, suspect fleeing.
That lady would like to throw some fisticuffs.
My car! I should be suing you!
Do I fit through here? I do.
Am I invincible? How is it going, man? Don't shoot at me now!
You know what? Fuck it. Since there's so much car combat on these drug missions, we're 100% switching to SMG. He's only being able to shoot with a pistol is getting really old.
Come again!
What's up, bro?
This is not progress!
Sorry.
You are making me look bad! Where you go?
Oye,
This direction!
thank you very much, yo. I mean that. Enrique, you want me to give you a beat? I thought you quit rapping, bro, after everyone laughed at you. High fucking high. I mean, tell me what the fuck we doing? We going out to get a hold of this car. It meant to be loaded up with some real pure product. Thank you. And I had skills, by the way.
Ugh. Ugh.
How's your bro, man? My bro? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Maybe we should concentrate on not getting caught and speak about him another time. I always liked Ernesto. He was alright. He was always an uptight jackass, bro. Now concentrate before we make a mistake.
Somehow I didn't realize he meant literal brother. And I forgot that, oh yeah, he has a brother in this. I think a similar situation to Vic, where they have a, like some kind of disability.
I got the product, yo. Time to roll. You ain't gonna be pretty much longer.
I actually want to see that abandoned hospital in New York. That sounds fun.
Man, good rolling with you, Al.
Thanks, man.
You still got something. You still a fucking psycho.
Thanks, bro. That means a lot. We wouldn't be getting paid like this. You weren't here, bro. Time, bros. Llámame.
Yeah, so we have to do one more to technically be even with the splits. Which is a very rough route anyway, so it's not like I really care, but you know.
Where you want to go, Jefe?
The main thing I'm trying to do here is,
Take me to left.
is not, like, completely, like, ignore one category of thing all the way. So that, you know, you basically don't get stuck doing 20 of something in a row. I do need to start doing hangouts, so we'll do that at some point.
You can fuck this up, bro. Guys have a car all packed up with shit, and it ain't even on the move yet. We just picking up a stationary vehicle.
How long you been in this game, man? What you mean there's no way it can fuck up? There's always a way, especially when you're involved.
You such a sad cynic, bro. Don't you ever get tired of that shit? We coming up on them, yo. Control the vehicle, bitch! This is crazy shit. You are done like a chicken.
You're going down faster than your mama.
That ramp is excellently designed. I swore that spot in the dumpster looked like a guy crouching. See it? That yellow thing on the side?
I got the product, yo. Time to roll.
Or maybe I'm just crazy. I don't fucking know. Look at those parking spots. Could you imagine how annoying this would be to try and get through on a daily basis? Come on. Okay, don't. One of them keeps warping in goofy patterns. I know, right? It's fun to watch.
Great to have you. See you later, degenerates. Be easy.
Hey, baby, what's the word?
What's up, bro?
All right, then. Here we are.
Thank you very much.
I also feel like 50 birds is pretty reasonable. Hey, Game God. Like, 50 birds isn't enough for it to get really annoying as a concept. It's just the 200 of 4 that's ridiculous. We have to land on a boat?
Why the fuck do you do this, Lopez?
I got game audio. I don't know if you do. Hey, Speedy. Oh, I know the problem. Here. Try that. Yeah. There's like Vice City Race and some other odds and ends. The the mixer for stream audio was too low. That's why, yeah. Remember, since I don't hear things exactly the way you guys do, it is helpful to if you can tell me when there's a problem. So yeah. DMCA at the nightclub? No, I actually wasn't doing anything about that in particular. I just had the handle too low.
Can't get you any closer, buddy.
Oh, that's why I always encourage you to mention it if something stupid's going on. Yeah, it was. See, the thing is, VOD is fine because VOD is being recorded differently. But yeah, it's not exactly ideal. I don't know.
Hey, Louise, what's...
See, you've been here a while. Well, he said the no game sound, no music. I'm just thinking if Aaron or Caitlin noticed it, just based on who's been here a while.
Place at Alderney, will you? It's on Babbage Drive.
I see, Ganners, you've been here the whole time. Three. Like that for about 20 minutes. Okay.
Hey, yo, Gracie. What's up?
Oh, remember when I spilled my drink?
I mean, they'll try to make
I bet you I
anything
bumped the
with a pussy,
board.
But it's Mr. Lipstick when I'm around.
I don't know. Maybe it's your charming turn of phrase, or your demure, almost nun-like manner. What is up with that, Louise?
Sorry, Gracie. You ain't my type. So can you let me be a limp dick in peace?
Having a pussy is your type, Lou. Tell me what's wrong with you.
There ain't nothing wrong with you. If you like really loud guidettes.
Louise, fuck you.
Hey, look. I stopped dealing with monster brats after Danny Lupicella tried to get her daddy to cut my balls off. Call me an asshole, but that was it for me.
I know where you're coming from. The shit I got into after my night of indiscretion with Roy Zio. Oh, trying to claim I spiked his drink.
Roy Z's a homo?
You ain't a very good one.
I never would have guessed it.
Yeah, well, they don't wear a label on
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, look
I'm
at
not
this
accusing you guys of it. I'm just saying,
Tony,
if you want, you know, the audio fixed, I have to know there's a problem.
Look, Gordon,
You know.
What are we doing out of Gracie's house?
We're paying a visit.
Shit, don't we got other problems right now? Come on.
Now that you mention it, there is another issue. That fucking Nebish, the Celebinator.
Oh,
Man, have you not seen how much stupid shit I do that interrupts the run?
Well, that guy's blog don't love us.
What happened?
He's talking shit like it's going out of fashion.
So what? He thinks he's the only guy with a mouth on the fucking internet?
Thanks, Luis.
Happy 2025, Louis. Unfortunately, I've only been to one state this year. Better get on that. Yeah, but you know, in this case, it's literally slider. Like, oh no, slider.
Here we are. Thank you.
We were talking about that earlier, that Josh had added them finally. For a million points to suggest a game.
Can I get you a smoke a lot?
You want war, Mr. Blogger? It's on.
Hope the internet.
There's one more bird on this island. Yeah, we're making good progress here. There was just a whole other bit of nonsense earlier.
Luis, how do you like his sight?
Isn't it great to hotbox a smoke?
Where can I take you?
Hey, it's me. I'm so bummed.
Take me to leftward.
This is it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
The pin button is gone. Eh, well. You can scroll through chat if you want it. To be fair, I don't think many people click on those anyway. Like, not no one, but you know what I mean. And like, since they're only valid for a little while, like, they're only valid until I do literally anything. I guess other than, like, you know, unless you keep track of the changes, it's like, whatever. I also don't send the link every time I pull it up, just because, again,
That's what's up.
they're kind of a fun reference doc just so you can get a feel for where the run's at, but, you know.
This has got to be more fun than hanging out with that fat pony.
Yeah, doing dope deals until you get shot or set down is like paradise.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Make you feel at home.
Now, fat, I pray to see.
Yeah, roughly. I've failed the boxing 3 times, though, so that's definitely adding to it. Slowest run is 10 hours, so, you know.
It's just there. Damn, that guy's getting away with the
need this no more. We good. Let's head back.
Yeah, and the problem is since you don't heal, well, you heal a little between rounds, and that you've got the guys with the bats and the knives by the end. Be bad. What's funny, one of them is from getting wasted. Two of them are from accidentally knocking the guy out back into the doorway, so it failed me for leaving the ring.
Shit, Al. I would have thought you'd have held us back on this
No,
one.
I got one
But
sub
look
point
like we're
right
gonna
now.
make it.
Don't be so sure, man. This ain't over until we get the shit to a safe location.
Look at you with your business brain. Fucking pessimist.
Oh, okay, bro. Why don't we stop off and buy you a TV on the way? See if we don't get tracked down and shot up in the process.
You think you something? Coño!
Knives to make it easier. How do you do that? Do you just like walk up to them and snag it somehow? I mean, obviously, weapons helpful. And I was noticing even when they died, their weapons didn't, like, fall to the ground or anything, so I wasn't sure what the deal with that is. Block and click the left mouse. Okay. I shall give that a try. Luckily, we have a safe house in a taxi-prone area. That does make life easier.
Take me to charge out. Here we are, man. End of the line. Thank you.
3 blocks later. Hey, it's where that one mission happens. Is it really a triathlon if it's a boat race? I guess. Ah, yes, the toxic sludge.
insurance.
Officer.
Let's do this shit.
That would be a painful way to die. The bumper of a car going through your back.
I got it in my car.
That wasn't particularly challenging. Hotel Uber Rucker.
I bet that's a fucking woman.
How's it going, Isaac?
Where you want to go? Yeah, man. Wait, don't play with the windows.
We're doing this out of order slightly, but whatever. Nope, this is the first time. There's a book open next to me, and we're hoping for the best. I'm definitely trying to imprint in my brain. Do all like hidden packages of whatever category before hundo. Because you know those are words to live by, you know. But just because hunting for goals obviously takes forever if you don't know where they are. And Wolf, have you tried not feeling like shit? Nah, I've been there. Well, have you ever tried not doing that? Alright, I'm going to call it now. 4 of these is a little boring. Like, I'm parachuting. Now I'm boating. Now I'm driving a car. Triathlons. How's that going? Eek. Yeah, makes sense. Also, since you start these out all far out ahead, it's like there's not even any like real feeling that you could lose. Is it impossible? Is it impossible? I'm sure you could, but you know, it just doesn't. It just feels like you're just kind of coasting along, right?
That's what I told him. Hey, I'm all good, baby. How you doing, ID?
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I guess there's a certain argument of there's a certain argument of where you just shouldn't put them in if they're not going to be interesting. I don't know.
Mama's is more rock
You tell me.
than our place. Tell me he's gonna start hanging out with
Dance
all that
time.
Merchant Tunnel crowd rather than us.
Don't we wish? No, sadly, he just wants you to talk to a lady in there.
Mr. Lopez, man, you ever got room on one of your doors?
Where's your manager?
Don't even say these jokes.
Yeah, but the thing is, the route. One, I just grabbed a route, and two, it's not like since you can taxi, it's not like driving distance makes a difference. Coldest take ever, but I can't say I disagree. The San Andreas ones aren't amazing. And the other thing is GTA's physics just aren't good for races, right? They're good for fun, smashy car drives and running away from the cops, but it just doesn't feel right for getting a line on racing. Like, when's the last time anyone tried to get a line on, to get the right line around a corner in GTA? Yeah, there's a reason we don't normally bother killing him. Why are you running in? Do the last triathlon quick.
Hey, buddy, where you headed?
I'm headed to Albany City.
Sure thing. We'll be there in no time.
Louis!
This is as far as we go.
Hey, Jedi. Whew. One sec. I thought I paused. Back and works like that. I remember back when there was all those accessories for the Game Boy. Welcome back, historian. Nice boat. No, my boat. I'm not sure which bird won. Oh, it's probably the one up here on the beach that I already killed. Without knowing the routes, you know, it's a whole thing. Yeah, because there's one on the rock over there to the left. I tried to press Q, E, and E to look backwards, but yeah, this is an HD. Yeah, it's on that rock, which is very snipeable from here, so. Bloop. The worst collectibles. Yeah, but at least this game only has 50. I think 4 wouldn't be so egregious if 1, you got rewards, and 2, there was only like 100. I also find a collectible you literally have to shoot really fucking annoying just because it means you're constantly fighting a wanted level. Yes, sometimes. But nowhere near as aggressively. And also some of the ones in 4 are like downright painful to get at because they're like around a corner or something. They're like upstairs and you have to throw a grenade at them or something. I remember one of those in Bohan where you literally have to like just throw a grenade at the thing because it's not super visible. Yep. And when you have 200 of them, it just feels like a really annoying chore. Like think of like Vice City, right, where you get like every 10 packages you get something. At least San Andreas, once you get tags and all that, you get something too. But you know, that is just like fuck you. Right. Like even if you're just playing casually, trying to get up to like 80 is helpful because you get good weapon pickups. I mean, some of them are kind of shit, but it's certainly nice. It's not a base jump if you go out of a helicopter. It was fun. I kind of like the devs acknowledge, yeah, we can't give you much, so here, have this shirt.
Why the fuck do you do this, Lopez?
Better than than 4 era, where you can just buy unlimited weapons. Which won't save. Right, that's the real insult, is that you can't save it. Does every car look like the same thing here? They're like all red with a big open convertible. It looked like I missed that. Which weapons use? Yeah, I don't know. No, what I mean is like you for Hundo you get to buy unlimited ammunition for all your guns. But it doesn't stay if you save and load. And a gun that fire cannonballs. You know what? I totally support ridiculous concepts like that.
Man, I lost my fucking mind.
It's the stripper jump. Alright. Drug mission time. Yeah, and the problem too is you've done Hundo. What are you going to do with a gun now? I mean, yes, cause a ruckus with the police, sure, fine, and we've all done it, but like, you played a lot of game for that to be what you want to do now. Tech 9, yeah. And like, you also got ones for the photos, you got one for the oysters, and you got one for the, or not for oysters, for the horseshoes. So all 3 cities you could have weapons available, which was awesome.
Oh, yeah, monstruo.
No problem. It's your money.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good with it. I'm good with it. NG Plus is great for a casual player.
Enrique, bro. You got any idea what the purpose of this outing is?
Same as it always is, Del. We ripping fools off. We're gonna walk in on a deal and take the cash and the product.
So we just walk in there and alleviate them of it? Why do I think that shit is easier to say than do?
I still love that one Family Guy scene where the drug deal happens in the shitty motel next to Stewie and Brian. I'm like, hey, you got the stuff? Yeah. You got the cash? Yeah. But I want to see the stuff. You can't see the stuff until I see the cash. And someone finally, and Stewie finally yells out, there's only one way for this to end. He's wearing a wire. And then, you know, bullets.
But I don't see life that way.
Yes, comedy is always better when you explain it. Yeah, that was weird, Spawn. He's wearing a wire, and then just the bullet holes through it, and then silence.
Find the bounce. We got what we came for.
I hate that, like, that incapacitated people walk around in this. Because either makes it harder to work out what's going on. Should have taken that car. Then you're counted. I don't think laugh tracks are always the worst thing.
Thanks, man. You still got something. You still a fucking psycho.
But yeah,
Thanks,
there's
bro.
some applications like Big Bang Theory is definitely one of them where it gets, like, it completely, like, overblows it because it's like, you know, the most mild chuckle of all time joke in, like, the studio audiences, or the canned laughter. Yeah, they don't use studio audience. So the canned laughter is, like, losing its shit over there, and, like, it wasn't that funny.
You ain't gonna be pretty much longer.
Friends was also bad for that, yeah. Properly enjoyable. See, as a nerd, I feel like it's making too much fun of me. You know, it's like, look how socially awkward these people are. It's not like, you know, nerds and their friends doing stuff. It's, you know, it feels a little bit more, derogatory than that. Where it's like, the whole idea is to laugh at how ridiculous Sheldon is and all that. I mean, I know it wasn't always like that, but it felt like it was often enough in the episodes I've seen.
Okay, here we are, bucko.
I only watch Quentin reviews summarize shows that I've never seen before. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't because it wasn't a show for nerds to enjoy, you know, being their thing and, like, things that happen to them as nerds. Like, yeah, you can have a show about, like awkward social things happening to nerds. That's cool. But yeah, it's like the point isn't coming from a point of empathy. It's coming from a point of mockery. But, you know, sometimes nerds are ridiculous. I get it. I get it. Look, I work with engineers. I am used to the nonsense that occurs, right? Because if you want a bunch of socially unadept people, try an engineering firm.
Oh, why you driving like that?
And I don't say that in the worst way. It's just like, you know, it's one of those classic. The world needs a whole like bunch of different types of people. And nerds are definitely one of them. Are engineers socially not awkward? Oh God, are nerds socially awkward? They're not people, you know? Like, I mean, I have an architecture degree, but I work as a tech, so I'm definitely in that genre of work. So, I mean, I'm not excluding myself in any way from this. My point is just, you know, you have a lot of people with really, like, this tends to be the case that the more, like, technical skills someone has, the less, the less, like, adept they are in social situations, to at least some extent. Because, like, what favors you to be good at, like, book learning is very different from, like, what classical, like, normal people skills.
These guys are spread out. Let's out.
$500 laugh track per episode. But then they actually make them have girlfriends. Because, like, you know, we can only laugh at them for not having girlfriends for so long. All right, fine. Let's give them girlfriends and then make it awkward.
Get in, we go.
Right where I want.
All right, bye. I don't think I've ever driven off this island, honestly. Because in 4, it's all you would leave it a boat or be a boat or taxi. I think it's shows with laugh tracks are much worse than shows that have shows that just have a live studio audience. I understand the live studio audience is a lot more complex, even if you're not paying them, right? You then have to keep a whole gaggle of people on hand to chuckle at your stuff. But it does feel like an actual human thought about it. And, like, yeah, they're a crowd that have been warmed up, right, in terms of, like, you know, they're, like, mentally prepared to find stuff more funny than you would normally, like, from a persuasive standpoint. But, you know, it's an actual person laughing nonetheless, you know? And then, whereas you got the other one, Raj, but I can't talk to women unless I've had beer. And then, you know, laugh a fucking kidney out. Where it's like, that was kind of funny. But, you know, awkward funny, not like, wow, that's hilarious. Not funny to have a harder time grasping social cues and norms. Yeah, I have Asperger's, I feel ya. I think didn't they technically get rid of the term Asperger's? I don't fucking know. I don't really care, honestly. Point being, I'm with you. And I also don't feel like it's like sacrilegious to mock me or anything. But yeah, it's just like, or to like have fun with the concept that I'm going to screw up social situations a little bit. But, yeah, the point being that,
Hey, buddy, where you headed?
Oh, yeah.
the point being that, like, it's done from a mocking perspective just isn't nice. Yeah, exactly. The classic lit laughing with you, laughing against you thing. Yeah, Asperger's used to be a form of autism. I think someone said that people are largely not using the term anymore, but I don't know. As I say, I don't think it's super important one way or the other.
That's a shame, bro. I could do with a pleasure cruise.
Say nerd, but I'm having fun. Don't mean it's an also. Yeah. Right, there's like teasing from an in-group versus teasing from an out-group.
How's your bro, man? My bro? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Maybe we should concentrate on not getting caught and speak about him another time.
And like also like, yeah, because like if I make fun of the engineers for like work, like for being up to their eyeballs in a complicated calc, it's like playful fun because it's like, shut up, go do your drawings, right? It's like, I'm also in this too. Whereas, yeah, if it's an outsider, it's like, god damn, can't any of you people do something normal?
We coming up on them, yo. The stash is right there, bro. Go get it. Everybody, cover yourself. How much are you gonna bleed?
A very arbitrary concept. Yeah. And also the other thing you realize is like, to some extent, high school was like just a very different sense of reality than you'd normally have. And by that I mean like, and like on a day-to-day basis, you don't have to interact with people that different from you normally, right? So it's not like, you know, being able to like be fine in a lot of social situations is like the biggest thing. Like, all right, I'm a nerd. I'm wearing a Lions shirt. I'm willing to have some basic sports conversations with people, right? But, you know, you don't have to be like the same level of like worried about everything you say and all that. Yeah, exactly. See, like, it's funny, like, there's always the people arguing that, like, everyone's a snowflake for, like, everyone's special. Yes, everyone is special. But the thing is that that averages it down to not being interesting from an outside perspective, right? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean like, yeah, I'm special, you're special, everyone's very different. But like, you know, it doesn't mean like, you know, anything of note. Yeah, I'm just gonna floor it. Yeah. There's something about the online gaming space that seemed to be autism heavy. I'm guessing with the username, you also have some specialty stuff about, like, you know, history and all that. I mean, I'm a Battleship nerd. I'm not here to judge. Should probably update that. Whew. 37. Good God. Yeah, we're about on pace according to the splits. We need to start doing hangouts is the one thing I know we haven't been working on at all. I might go try my hand at fighting again. $95 of the $744. Josh did the Super Fletchberg autos yesterday, which is like the 7-hour deliver all the ones in San Andreas race. Which, I don't know. I do once a year because it's kind of fun, but it definitely gets old. Yeah, it's very, very repetitive. Especially on that one because since you're just placed in the vehicle, there's none of the hunting for it aspect. There's just driving to the same spot over and over again.
How's it going? Look where you're going! Hey.
Space to compete. I thought that said commentate for a second. Like, what? Yeah, I'm with you there. I just know I wouldn't sit through it with 212 vehicles if I actually had to go find them too. One, it would double the trip if they were all in fixed spawn, right? And two, the finding part. To throw the fight. Because otherwise you have to kill Santos. Which isn't the end of the world because you can just pop them with a gun, but, you know. It's not exactly instant. Yeah, but like literally like for train cars, they just drop you in the marker, so it still counts. But it is, I get what you, but you're correct. Discombobulate? That is a fun word, but what about it? Can't do fight anymore. No, I don't think he runs the fight. Remember, he's just rigging a fight. That fucking Jehovah's Witness.
My dick fits into a pencil sharpener. My life is shit. You're fired, bitch. You're fired. Email, fax.
I mean, he's got the white shirt and the name tag, so I'm inclined to say that that's what the character designer was going for. Ah. Would you get out here? I'm learning the key thing is to gradually roll the character to the side with A or D. So you basically push him against a wall instead of down the tunnel. Because I keep getting DQ'd for pushing him down the tunnel. What's blocking this? There we go. Ah! And you have to steal the bat from them, which is just a pain in the ass. And the problem is you also don't regain all your health between rounds. Ugh. We have to get through this is the annoying part. I'm guessing this is why it's right at the beginning and in the route that I'm using. So that if you fuck it up, you don't have to do all this time loss. But, you know, I don't know. Live and learn, and also this is like a first run, which is always going to have shit like this.
Here we are. Thank you, bro, very much.
Doesn't overstays welcome. Yeah, it wasn't too bad on my hundo last week. Yes, I did 2 hundos in 2 weeks. What do you want? But yeah, it's kind of quick. I did have trouble finding one of them, but yeah, it's gonna happen. I also hate that if you fuck this up, you have to start all the way back at the beginning. Fight Club. Are you not supposed to talk about it? You restart, you can just restart 3. Yeah, that's the way you really should do it. Because trying to make someone do this many people in a row is completely unrealistic. And notice he now has gloves and I don't. And like your hands would be raw. And like, I don't know. Not to say that the Logan Paul versus Mike Tyson fight was in any way reasonable, but like you watch the two of them near the end, I'm pretty sure I could have walked up and bopped one of them in the head hard, right? Just because you're not worn out yet. I'm not a good fighter, but it's just like, you know, Grams on a motor scooter could probably get a hit in at that point, right? Take down the other opponents. How many fucking rounds of this? I hope there's only 5. I'm pretty sure I've gone through 4 before. I notice every round is multiple people.
Was that your best shot? Appearances can be misleading. Stay down. Get in line and get lined up. I don't live in the gym for nothing. You don't got the heart for this.
This is as far as I normally get on 4.
Don't take me away from my mama. I'm not leaving until I see some blood. Come on, bury this.
What the tunnel? Notice I don't get the bat for having knocked him out.
Oh, you don't even think about getting up.
Yeah, I'm only getting restored to half health. I kind of like in Bully that your bats break, so it makes it like so you're less like permanently you're permanently fighting with a weapon, and makes it so that they can have like a more like dynamic in terms of fighting with weapons or not. Final round. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, 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 stabby. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes. But the part of what was annoying is I stabbed him in the back, he went down to 1, and then he took all my health. Ugh.
Don't fuck with me. No.
Luis lifts the weight all the time, I would say. I can't.
Here we are.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, some people definitely, like, think that everyone's stupid and that, you know, if you don't instantly get something, you're a terrible, like, you're terrible and stuff. I knew. Must you throw stuff? Ugh. Yeah, and remember how many people I've killed. That was, I think, the last one, hopefully. It's not like there's first aid kits or anything, you know, you just pick up a little bit between rounds. Which is, you know, you can't kill that many people IRL in a row as a boxer. You will be completely winded. No one should have empathy if anyone messed up. Yeah, lots of gaming guys are like that. I've just learned to not play with them. Yep. Can't deal with people like that. Right, it's not like there's a shortage of dudes to play games with in the world. I love this. And my health goes to half because I got stun locked. Jehovah's Witness is back. Yo, yeah. I was watching the whole thing about the casinos that CoffeeZilla's been covering. Good Lord. Starting to think it's like it's not always possible to block every hit. Not to say that like every single hit I'm taking I couldn't have stopped, you know. You know what I mean. So we're doing an LC. Grab it! We're gonna die again. Is we're not going to re-heal all the way for the next round either. Right? Look at that. We're still at a quarter. No, if it hits the floor, it goes away. I know. Who's that murder cat? So, the problem is you need to disarm Bat Guy, or you're going to get completely fucked by Knife Guy. Yes, you can disarm Knife Guy too, but good luck. The joke, guys. Dark humor's a thing, guys. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a difference between, you know, dark humor and, you know... Oh, God. I've been in some of these groups. You know what I mean. I know what you mean, I should say.
freak. Fuck off.
Now, I'm not saying, like, having a vending machine would be realistic, but, like, you should really let you go back to the later rounds.
Northwood, yo.
And, like,
This is it.
Gracias, yo.
like, I would say 80% of the racists of the world will, you know, introduce their ideas as a joke and see how people take it. Right? Like, they're really hoping they'll go, yeah, those people do suck. And then they've got a buddy now. He's a murder. I've got a cat, a cat in the lap. Yeah, no. Like a playful "you suck, brah" is totally fine. But yeah, there's a difference between that and like, yeah. Team combat games, I think, brings out a lot of that too, because the theory goes that, well, I need to point out that I can't have weak teammates. But obviously, it's really just an excuse to berate people to a large extent. I kept hitting space. Also, the endless stream of enemies is getting real old. Also, what's the point of a cage match if no one ever shuts the door? You know, I had a friend in college who was super serious about how you play Minecraft, and like hated using diamond tools because, like, well, the iron ones work just as well. You should only use it for obsidian, right? And like, I don't give a damn. I gather if you're mining deep, you're gonna gather more. I am so stun locked. If you're mining deep, you're gonna gather more materials than you will go through. We're gonna die again. See, I'm just getting stun locked sometimes. Yep. Also, competitive Minecraft is another circle of hell I refuse to partake in. It's like, it's a game for fun. Like, there's nothing that should be competitive about Minecraft. I mean, unless you're, like, literally playing, like, Battle Royale or, like, you know, one of those sky blocks where, like, you're trying to knock people off or something, right? But otherwise, it's just fun.
Here we are.
Gracias, yo.
I think some people really hate the concept of having fun while gaming. Right? Like, it's a sport that has to be taken seriously, not just, you know, what we do to chill after work. Like, I'm here to have fun when I'm not at work, right? This isn't supposed to be... I'm not going to sit here and get super pissed off that I'm not, you know, doing, like, the best possible gaming. Yep.
I ain't got time for any more of this shit. I'll take on the winner. What you waiting for? This is good.
I also think it, like, not to, you know, insult the fact, like, I know, like, not to insult people who aren't working, but I think there's also a lot of people without jobs who take gaming way more seriously, right? Because it's like, it's a way to, like, show that you, like, are good at stuff, you know? Or they're like, you know what? I get a performance evaluation every year at work, right? I don't need to, like, you know, put it all on the line here so that you don't think I suck. Because some people definitely use it as an ego exercise. Play creative to practice playing survival. Practice? Why practice? Because you can't just enjoy something to enjoy it, huh? Would you block, you useless fuck? See this? See this? I'm just getting fucking pwned. Right, and you don't have to, like, spend time mining or working out materials and all that. We're not going to be able to make that with that amount of health. Alright, I'm going to do something else for a bit. Yeah, you can't... Cheating in single player. Oh, God. Not that. Yep. Definitely a bad group of friends.
Let's drive to West.
Yep. I'm just agreeing with your logic.
Thank you very much.
Ow! Watch your nails. It's fine. I mean, you've been watching me get my ass kicked at boxing for like half an hour.
That is somebody, Al. Shame about the little guy. Knock him dead.
How rude.
Al, can you head to the dance floor? I think there's something going on.
Oh, boy.
Louise, minor emergency. Please come straight to the office.
I got here as fast as I could. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just like, what the fuck is this?
Sometimes he gets laid. Sometimes he gets sucked. Sometimes he argues about their relationship. It just, man, it's a little repetitive. Oh yeah, you're not submitting to the board. You're playing, you know, basically a cheat percent is a thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think there's a certain level of, like, challenge involved in not doing that. There's going to be an incident. Because there's only one couple here if there's not. Anyway. But yeah, I would argue that, like, there's like more fun in not doing cheating eventually, but you know. You do you. Just because, like, inventory, like, trying to do weapon management and all that's just the thing, you know? But again, not trying to tell you how to have fun.
Don't get all starstruck over those kids now.
This is a new low for me. Shit.
Yeah. One of my coworkers can be a little bit like that. Like, oh, only like things as spicy as possible. Oh, look, what a wuss for drinking a cider. You know, that kind of thing. It definitely gets old.
Sorry.
Oye, pero what's wrong with you people?
I know it. Excuse me. Oh, shit.
Fuck off.
I'll take both of you. I don't care if you're brothers. I like it.
Easy on that shit, driver.
Excuse me, coming through. Whoa, sorry.
This thing's whack, dude.
Oh, that was fun.
Fans are a total blast, aren't they? That one was crying. I bet she'd be a real F-star K-ing screamer, bro. Thank you so much for the ride, dude. Yeah, thanks a mil, homie.
It must get weird being mauled like that.
Nah, bro. We'd be mauling them back, too. If you catch my meaning. There's gonna be chicks at Maisonette?
Should be, but I don't know if... Here it is.
It made
I
a bit of
say
an
have
elf
fun,
fetish.
but the girls ain't underage, so it may be a challenge for you.
Ugh. Sure, we could do some more base jumps. Boulevard rubbish. I love how all these splits are passive aggressive.
Where you want to go, Jefe? Let's drive it west. Better than me.
Geeky. Yeah, she definitely is taking the like checking on him a little seriously. Who's a kitten?
Is this really how I get my kicks? Someone filming this shit?
But you can see all that there's only so much land available under Happiness Island. Because like there's not land under the ocean most parts of the map. So it's like bouncing in and out ridiculously.
Come on. Let's do this
To be
shit.
fair, I'm not sure I could take dating Nico either. Just with the level of stuff he's up to.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm glad I don't know you.
Where you wanna go?
West Dyke.
Okay, here we are, bucko.
Some dude's backyard. Content creators who promote the gaming sites. No, see, that was my internet that pooped. I really don't go along with it, because if fundamentally, like, I would have a really hard time taking one of those kind of ad deals, just because I know that they did the math, and they would be knowing they'd be making more money off of you guys than I would be making off of them, you know? And it's just because it's like that level of exploitative. And you also have some CSGO streamers who are making millions a year from gambling ads. The fact that it's gambleable in the first place is ridiculous. Like, I'd almost argue for just preventing trading skins, period. Just, like, that would 100% solve the problem if, you know, I understand potentially needlessly, you know, restrictive. But I agree with Coffee on the fact that Steam is choosing to ignore the issue because they make a lot of money off of it. Who's that fluffy black cat? Ugh. I don't know. Base jumps are also kind of fun, but again, like many other things, very repetitive.
Where you wanna go?
I'm headed to Alden.
Wait, don't play with the windows.
Gracias, yo.
Hey, Ethan, how's it going?
Why the fuck do you do this, Lopez?
World's slowest jumping animation. Yep, not gonna make it. That's the first base jump I've fucked up all day. A urethra? Not currently full of piss.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker. It's all good, man. It's just a car.
I know the district attorney, you
Well,
bastard!
10 degrees, make money off of gambling. Yeah, that's his, he put out a new series about that. Specifically looking at CSGO gambling. Oh, yeah, that's a different thing. And like, you also notice if a streamer plays one of those gambling sites, assuming they're being paid, of course, they're always way more lucky than they normally would be. Lucky. Right. Like, they specifically give them a profile with good odds. Which is, you know, scummy. Right, exactly. Because they'd rather lose money on the one person and, like, make it look like that's how everyone plays. And, like, no, you really don't. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Thinking, like, gambling doesn't appeal to the rational side of your brain. And it's one of those things that some people struggle with, some don't. So I'm not going to sit here and chastise people too much, because it's like, you know, it's taking advantage of a shitty situation that people have.
Stay calm, and you won't get hurt.
So, I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's fun to say, like, yeah, normies don't know they're gonna, like, you know, whatever. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm a human. I'm susceptible to stupid shit.
I mean that.
Like him, but I'm like, you could literally edit code and have zero kings be in the deck. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. And, like, to be fair, most online gambling these days, I think, like, at least the legit stuff, is done by, like, a real casino or something. But yeah, that doesn't mean that it's not gonna be a little ridiculous.
Steroids shrink your balls, or were they always like that? See ya.
She's always full of fun.
I see something weird on the dance floor, Al. Can you check it?
And you know, the one I really don't get is gambling. There's not many of them, but they're, like, sometimes gambling games where there's, like, where, you know, there's, like, you're just playing a slot machine for the sake of playing a slot machine. Like, you can't actually win money. What's the point?
Oh, shit. You need to come see me in the office right now.
Why does that guy have to be so fucking ugly?
What you need, Jay? Whoa!
All work and no play makes Joe.
Back to having a hookup. Yes, you can skip those immediately. But it's kind of fun to see what Joni has in mind on each mission. Lady, I'm standing here.
We've got a disturbance in the men's room, Al. Go break some heads.
Maisonette.
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I think this guy's fucked up on something. Either that or he's an idiot.
Yes, we're watching the camera of the we're watching the camera of the men's bathroom. That's not weird at all.
Get the fuck out of here! Still getting your hands dirty. That's what I.
The Spanish Inquisition? Hey, the girl's got needs. There's always a couple arguing here, or talking here. I don't quite get why.
Things are all good here, Joni.
Is she? That makes sense.
E ci piace la birra, le donne, le macchine. Principalmente le donne però, le macchine e la birra insieme no. Le donne van bene con tutto.
Whatever you're doing right now, I go straight to the office.
But we already had happy time.
I got the call.
I bet you did, you asshole.
You literally boned me 5 minutes ago, lady. What happened? Oh, it's closing time. I didn't realize there was a risk of that. I figured it'd just let me finish the mission. They're mods. Yeah, or they just don't deliver.
Where to?
Yeah.
Yo, we go.
Who's a murder?
I'll take the long way.
Thank you.
He's a tired cat. Yo,
Is this
mouth.
really how I get my kicks? Let's do this shit!
11.
Where can I take you?
Oye,
Hold. This is it.
thank you very much.
Oh, stash mission.
We're moving on a stash.
Oh,
bro.
Colony
Should be like
Island.
some
How
nice
creative.
product. It's real easy for you, ain't it, Al? You just show up and come along on the job. You know how much work it's taken to get the info to set this shit up? That's the real work. The stick-up's easy. Vinewood shit.
Let me take a guess. You bribe
Yeah,
the
especially
junkie
when
and
there's
you
only
give
the
up the
3
stash right away.
formats.
These stick
Steal the
ups
drug
know where we
vehicle,
actually
steal the
risking our lives,
stash,
bro.
or
No,
intercept the
not quite.
convoy.
Fucking know-it-all.
Diablo. I hope this shit don't get out of
Damn,
control.
bitch!
Why? Because you worried about how many people you gonna kill, loco? Nah, because I don't want to die running dope.
And remember, there's
We
actually
both
50
know
if
you
you
too
want
crazy to let that happen.
like unlockables. But only 25 are required for hundo.
You got a death wish, bro.
It also doesn't
This
help
way
when
meant
it's the
to be.
same pickup spots over and over again. Like, oh, the docks. How novel. It's gonna be in the little booth next to the boat. How novel. He's on fire.
Kinda bounce. I don't miss too often. You coming or what? Careful.
He's surrounded. There's nowhere left to run.
That gate flung. Health low. Yes, there are 50. But 25 of them are optional.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, you asked for it.
I should sue you for stressing me out.
Yeah, but 50 is the last point where you get benefits, so that's what I'm counting. Are you kidding me? I just hate it when it's like, we're losing him. Quick, spawn cops in every direction forward. Just 4 has really ridiculously sticky wanted levels sometimes.
A physical fool. Son of a...
That or like it'll spawn a pedestrian officer wherever. Ugh, Loomis. Beyond that infinity. Alright, Nope. Good boy. Oh. All right, we're alive. And my chair decided to try and eat the paper towels. But, you know, real talk time. When's the last time you actually tried to count to a high number, right? Like, I don't imagine I've counted all past 10, like, out loud since kindergarten, right? We're all content with the concept that we can. We're also content that we don't. Yeah, no, exponential growth is fun. When I was in a class when I was in a literature class, I used to do the what is it? You know, the like squares table, not squares table directly, but the words. But the like, you know, for like the x squared plus 3 where it does like the triangle. I'm doing a really bad job explaining here, but I think most of you are nerdy enough to know what I'm talking about. Want to counting to that. Is, you know, like you do, like, where does the triangle? Is it like Pascal's triangle? Where, like, you know, where it adds the previous row? The reason it works is because you can do it on paper, and it's simple addition. You're the opposite of nerdy. Counter argument. You've been here for 5 hours. And this ain't a FIFA stream. My point is, watching large amounts of GTA content is pretty nerdy.
Take me to Lower East. Here we are, man. End of the line. Thank you, bro, very much. Oh, you're local. Stop. Do I know that?
Exactly, Zazzle.
Not even.
Like, I'm sitting here performing a speed run. I don't have room to judge, and I'm not judging. But you get my point all the same, I imagine.
What exactly are we doing, man?
Listen, Luis, no offense.
Became an
but I
average
don't know
car.
much I'm allowed to
Yeah,
tell
like
you.
the Stallion is okay in some of the 3D era and really good in others. It's just kind of random, kind of, you know, changes at random.
Yeah, I'm privy enough to know that you're a piece of shit who's using Tony and you're only gonna be hanging around
Freaking
for 2 or 3
nerds.
months before Tony moves on to another chump. I'm privy to the fact that the coke in your nose and the
Yeah, well, I wish suffering upon your esophagus.
Real soon. I'm also privy to the fact that you're gonna be some fat trailer park queen back in the Midwest before you hit 30. Now tell me what the fuck we doing right now.
That attitude's not gonna get you anywhere,
Ugh.
sweetie. You better say something nice to me.
Tell me what's fucking happening.
If you say something nice, I'll think about it.
You can get Tony fucked up like no one else can, Evan. That nice enough?
Aw, sweet. Thank you, Luis. Tony is more fun when I'm around. What do you want to know?
What are we doing going to the docks in East Hook?
We're buying diamonds, $2 million worth.
Ay, Dios mío. Where did Tony get that kind of cash, bro?
You don't know everything, do you, Luis?
Yeah, I know that money can't be his.
Press E to accept the violence into your life.
How should I know? I'm the looks, not the accountant.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You just snort the money. You don't know where it comes from.
The money could be Bracco's, it could be Gracie's, who cares? We're getting some ice, baby.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this, bro.
Wrong
See
end of
what
the
I mean?
docks.
Always so serious. Don't worry for once. Please skim 10% off the agreed amount, so we'll have some spending money. Whoop, whoop. Gonna hit the shops today, baby.
Yeah, even fucking better, bro.
We might actually go past that one. Yeah, we might be able to get that one on the auto scroller.
Fuck! What's wrong with you? You know how to use these things, don't you? Blow some shit up! Oh, light up ahead! Blow 'em up! Come on! Put your fucking foot down!
Just to be a dick.
Get that van full of bikers loose!
It is funny, like, why do the bikers have vans in this mission? It doesn't feel on brand.
Let's see it! Drive! Drive, Costas! Drive! Look behind us! Take these off!
One second. Six. On the diner sign.
Get us out of here!
Yeah!
Bomb, Luis! Shit, there's a police roadblock! We're gonna get killed! We can't stop and chat to these guys! Get them out of the way! Keep them open, Luis! Use these bombs! That's right! You're driving into traffic, you maniac! Great! They're coming at us from the air as well! Get that chopper, Lou!
Hey, Loomis.
Fuck!
Oh, I was hoping to get a reload. Not to spam waste all of mine.
They're gone, bro. I'll get you home.
What happened to Evan?
He went the other way with those diamonds. Probably on the next plane to Los Santos, if you ask me.
He's not answering his phone. I'll check his bleeder.
He's not gonna update some social networking site when a couple of dozen irate bikers are trying to kill him, bro. No one's that vain. Not even him.
Handman 89 bleeded less than 10 minutes ago.
I can't believe it, man. What's it say?
Cornered by bikers? Ugh. Too young to die? They fucking got him!
Jesus. Poor bastard.
I know. Fuck. Poor Evan. He was a rotten human being. That's why I liked him so much.
That fuck got himself killed. And a diamond stolen, I might add, because he needed to tell the internet about his problems. Or I can speak ill of him as much as I fucking want.
Huh, I
That's the
never
stupidest
picked
thing I
up
ever
that
heard.
Evan's tweeting was what got their diamonds stolen. That does make sense. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. All right. Ugh. Should we try going around in the fighting? I feel like it's got to happen and eventually. I'm just not thrilled about it.
D, bro.
Tastiest hot dogs, softest buns, right here. Fuck. That's one.
Well, I guess we're doing blog this.
Finally made up your mind, I see. Fucking push me, bitch.
Let's drive to West.
Okay, нет проблем. You nearly missed the fun, El. Come on board. Grab your Let's show our friend a view of the city. Take us up above Happiness Island. Luis, meet our new friend, the Celebinator. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yo, do you got like a real name? Or do I gotta call you the what's it?
This is a gaze I wear in public. I'd prefer it if you called me the Celebinator.
Okay.
It's a lovely helicopter you've got here, Tony.
I'd love to say this was mine, but I'm just borrowing it off a rich friend of mine, Mr. Yusef Amir. He let us use it because it's such a special occasion.
This is a very grown-up gesture of yours. I thought it'd be just tit
Thank
for
you. We're doing all right.
What you mean tit for tat? You just
show our friend the sights, El. I'll take the controls.
You should lose some pounds, bro. You're too fucking heavy.
Get after him, El.
What is up there? The Celebinator is dead. That's such a stupid question, I'm not entertaining it. Just thunder things.
Show our friend the sights, L. I'll take the controls.
You really don't have to show me.
Fun's over, man. Have a nice life.
Go get him, Lou.
He did. He did everything. Oh, boys. Oh,
You ain't dead, man. You're getting a second chance at life. You're a fucking miracle.
Oh, shit. I'm slipping. Oh, shit. I'm
I'd
slipping.
hold on tight if I was you. Ain't this been a nice little outing? There you go.
Oh, shit.
It was like, hey, I was taking a picture. I have not seen it. Back to fighting.
Hello.
Commander.
Give me that, mama huevo. Beg pardon. Sorry. Excuse me.
How's it going?
Did you lose all your money? Did you have to go home in a barrel?
And I killed a beer can. You buying those steroids wholesale, huh? Ooh. Oh, yes.
Stay down, bitch.
That was a mistake. Still waiting for you.
It's time. The earthly rebellion fucking shit stain. Get your ass down on that. I'll fucking kill you. Fuck you. I'm not fucking around here.
The thing that's funny to me about that is that how long that Josh does that all the time, so it should be pretty predictable how much time it's going to take him. I hit the wrong button. That's not unreasonable.
I could really use a nice joint. Peace and blessings, family.
Drug wars, I guess.
Gabby! So where to? Okay, let's go to... Then, here we go. Thank you, bro, very much.
But you said that he didn't collect. Basically, you bet that he wouldn't, so he must have.
L, 2-for-1 sale.
What you mean, H?
There's two parties meeting right now. We can go in there when the cash and the shit is on the table. Product and profit. 2 of the 3 P's.
Let's just hope they pussies too, man. That way you get your third P, and we walk out of there not dead.
We nearly on them.
Okay, that's it. That's enough.
Molotov! Goddamn. Inside? Who uses a Molotov inside?
Damn, for real.
Holy shit!
Asshole.
Don't talk.
Hey, buddy, where you? Here we are.
Thanks.
Bad little boys get punished. I believe he is over on Bronco, my valiant Spaniard.
You wanna die, bro?
I'll bust you down.
I just, forgot the keys.
This is wild.
Hey, bro.
Why did he not just ask me for the money?
45.
If he needed it, we could have
That sounds like a large number of runs.
Maybe he didn't want to subject himself to no bondage, light or otherwise.
He was perhaps more dumb than soft, that's true, but surely being a pimp implies some perversity, or at least curiosity. It would have been an experience.
Yo, don't worry, bro. We're gonna subject
Why is the
him to some
FPS
shit
counter in
soon
the
enough.
middle?
Life is an unpredictable thing, my friend.
You don't need to tell me.
Here's an example for you to digest. This morning, a delicious 22-year-old girl left her parents' apartment in Middle Park East. The only thing on her mind was buying a coffee. But I made her a proposal. Soon she was drenched in champagne, bent over naked in my hotel suite. Before 11 a.m., she was shoveling cocaine into her nose with a caviar spoon and begging me to give it to her again.
And a few hours later, you was getting your ass beat by a pimp in Bohan. Life sure does twist.
That's him. Do you think you can get my wallet back?
Don't worry, bro. He ain't getting away with your wallet.
Funny, he bailed before I could even, yeah.
I'm gonna drop you around the corner, bro. It ain't safe here.
No, not much. I barely follow football and baseball.
Here's your wallet, bro. I'd stay in Algonquin from now on if I was you. Things get rough out here in the boroughs.
They do. And that's why I like it.
It's your life you're playing with, bro. I just don't want to see you end up one of them deviant sex stories gone wrong. Like one strangle themselves trying to get off. Civilian like you coming out to the point is almost as suicidal.
You are very good at this.
Okay, bro. This is where...
Okay. Well, it's unpatriotic American pizza. Like many a nerd, I'm just not all that into sport. Note to self, watch for Molotovs. Oh, this is a different one.
just decided
That's a
to
long
move the
ride.
shipment by boat.
I ain't the one with the swimming problem, man. If I were you, I'd be worried.
I ain't got no problem no more, L. I spent most last summer at the public pool. I'm totally proficient in that shit now.
You proficient at freaking out underage girls, you sad fuck. Cops don't take kindly to that shit. And it ain't a fun bit when you get caught.
Creepy.
Holy smoke!
I hope you got insurance.
Ugh. You know what sounds really good right now? A salad. You know what the downside of a salad is? Need hands. It is not a very one-handed meal, so fortunately I'm stuck with junk food, but I don't know. I'm really hankering for a salad for some reason. I know. And I just also cooked up some chicken because it expired a couple days ago. So that definitely means it needed to get cooked. So now I can have a salad with some chicken on it. That sounds fucking delish. I was like a dog. But I refuse to let you guys see me with white sauce all over my face. That won't end well. Hey, it's a song from this very game.
Why? Because we could both end up dead or in jail in the next few minutes?
No, because you want to be something you ain't. You want to be a business
Like, I mean,
guy.
technically you can eat a salad one-handed, but it's so much easier when you can hold the bowl at the same time, right?
Sure, I got a temper, but I don't see like that way.
Yo, they just over here. That guy's running away with our shit. We cool. Get in there and collect, bro.
We good, yo. Let's roll out of here.
Shit, L. I would have thought you'd have held us back on this one. But we're gonna make it.
Boom!
Don't be so sure.
Look at you with your business brain. Fucking pessimist.
Oh, okay, bro. Why don't we stop off and buy you a TV on the way? See if we don't get tracked down.
Hard to port.
You think you something? Coño! I'm gonna make you my puto!
Out of range. The rubber bands the moment you're not looking.
Who ain't got nothing?
Maybe let's not shoot at people, I guess. I rolled that boat, but it does not matter.
Finally.
Till next time, bros. Llámame.
Yeah! 11 to go. That doesn't help with the fighting, does it? Clobbered by a car %. There's no context a slide whistle does not sound silly. Even this club banger.
How's it going?
Thank you, trucker. 37 months, goddamn.
Damn, your defense is problematic. You gonna see how he's doing in the field. Say your bet already. Get yours, son. Hit him. Hit him.
Now he's dead. Hagrid?
Tony is starting to feel really sleepy. Your dentist about to have some more. Kick this jump's ass. I'm warning you. I fight dirty. Oh yeah. I love the smell of war. Love to see you cry. Let's see a submission move. Take him down.
Come on. There we go. You can have blue.
Here, juice oozes from your. You're dealing with a very butler.
You know, it would be cool if I got 2 sets so we could actually do like a combo effect.
You wish he was dead. Look at him. He looks like kill each other. Yes, make the floating. You fucking stay down. Watch it. I'll take you off. Let's see what you got. Come on. I don't want to see more teeth in this guy's head when you're done. I can hit harder than that. I can outfight you and. I'm gonna beat you like a woman. I warn you, I have been in a fucking cubicle all day. Don't get up. Look at you. Come on. One head left. That's all I ask. Get up and you die.
See, he took half my health in 3 swipes. I don't know. Lost 60 pounds.
Are you not entertained?
Has some benefits over the pizza and beer. I don't know. I've had some pizza and beer.
Guile of the monkey.
And we're gonna die again. Boom! I might need that again. We'll try it again.
Hey, buddy, where you headed?
Why am I trying to find this in here?
Northwood, yo.
Here we are.
So like try 8. This is just a really hard fight.
How's it going?
Well, I thought Loomis was asleep back there. Apparently not.
Maybe want to throw a tantrum. Okay. Until I see some blood. Let's see what you got. Come on, show me some soul. You can do this.
Why is the other guy wandering around aimlessly now?
Just relax.
Like, I understand the fact that that I didn't kill him, but you know, could chill on the other hand. Why is this so fucking difficult? Okay, we're gonna die, so may as well just let it go. There's no point going to round 3 with that little health.
Excuse me.
What? Fuck, I got no short-term memory. Where you going, man?
Oh, yeah.
About the smell, I just laid some gas in here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
We'll get that one in a second. Have a hot dog.
Can I get one? Thanks.
How's that for service?
Thanks, man. Is this really how I get my kicks?
You really have to do the slow-mo drop every time. It was cute before we were doing 15 of these. There's 2 heli jumps left. We're almost done with them. Should probably just do Bulgar in here. Ah, we want armor for that one.
Careful.
I'll be back, douche.
Where did I put the book away? Oh, that's 5. Outer East Rim.
Have you heard the...
Oh, we're on the west side. I didn't know I was trying to perfect anything. I thought I was just playing my normal level of bad.
Armand.
I should probably start working on friend hangouts eventually. They are required, and there are a lot of them. Well, luckily there's only one group, because you take both of them with you every time you do one. So as opposed to 4 where you do it 3 different people. It is better. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Thanks, eh? Te cuida.
Don't be a stranger, bitch.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, there's not like we're just kind of I'm just kind of managing my way through over here, you know, not really pushing hard by any stretch. Okay. Especially since I don't know where the birds are, and I'm still haven't beaten that fucking cage fighting mission. I'm not arguing for a lot of that I should like that cheating is good, but man, I would love to be able to put in a health cheat in that thing.
Here are some makeshift bombs. They will be useful.
I don't need no bombs, bro. But I will need one of them MGs if I'm gonna take on the noose.
It's good to have you with us, Louis.
Yeah?
Yes. It must be nice for you to get out from the big top.
You want me fucking hit
Between
you?
2 garages.
Bro. Tony and me are partners. I got a stake in the enterprise.
The slums alleyway.
Stay, sure.
Okie
You should
dokie.
take orders from him, don't you? You can up his shit. Look, it could be much more than that. Unless you enjoy working for such a man, partner or whatever you call it.
Really, bro?
Of course, there's a cop right the fuck
When
there.
I was left to my own devices, I got locked up. At least with Tony's guidance, I ain't doing time.
Perhaps, for now, perhaps. But do you think you're achieving everything you could? A man with your talents, you could have anything you want. I didn't get to where I am without being able to see the worth of man.
That's real flattering, Mr. Bulgari. But whatever it is you're offering, I'm gonna have to decline.
Small rail
Me
on the
and Tony's
bridge.
is a business
Okay.
relationship. He gets his kicks elsewhere, but he's been a good boss to me and a good guy. Help me out.
I think I'm one of the few runners who often has a strategy guide open on my desk while we're doing this too.
I was saying that I may be interested in investing in your potential.
Potential as what?
As a businessman, I'm looking for someone here in Liberty City with the correct relationship.
I already got one employer. Like I said, he's been good to me.
Of course, but what is he? We are looking for specific peace officers. Lost that heat.
Small railing.
You motherfucker!
In the trust section, so it's gotta be right around here. Well, we're at 60% of the goals. Yeah, I think she did. Mistress. One way to put it, I guess.
are useful to him, but you think that is all he wants from you. When some new muscle-bound pretty boy comes along, he will forget about you and your precious stake in the Tony Prince Empire.
Whatever, bro. Can we talk about something else? What am I doing here?
You are helping me with my business. We need to go down into the lot. Ognica, over there. Place a bomb out of sight. We will hide here.
These guys are all crooked, huh?
Marty has this in his pocket. This news team is in charge of...
I'm with you, Wooly. Or, Seed, I'm with you.
Do not let your conscience...
I kind of love the atmosphere. Why is that my fault? That, like, the atmospheric spoke of how nasty it gets down there. At least this game has good checkpoints. That's the one thing I will always give it.
Place a bomb where they will not see it. They will still see that bomb. Things are about to get hot in here.
Yeah, no doubt. Dimmer, bro. You ain't talking much. You nervous?
Okay.
Fuck you.
All right, I'll go with it. I love how I'm reading it, but I like mentally swap it out because I just know who I'm talking to. Kind of funny to me because it's literally it's just like my brain's actually that used to talking to you with your old username. It's also interesting, like as we say, we didn't realize that was your actual name. Okay, just escape time. I was realizing I'm going to have to look pretty far back here for cars that aren't totally trashed. We went through a lot of vehicles in that one. The New York DMV is going to have an easy time with the reduced registrations. Whew. +7 car explosion. And if it was ever going to happen on a mission, it's going to be that one. I was going to stop and hit him, but, well, he drove into the cop instead. Would you please fuck off?
I'm alright now, you fucker!
I hate lose the heat missions where the heat is like really, really goddamn sticky. Look at this. He's way back there. Thank you.
Come on, come on, come on!
We're going back to my sister's house! Excellent, excellent,
I'm not sure, Trucker.
Yeah,
Regards to what?
I get myself into this shit, man.
You didn't get yourself into this? Look at this. The sensitive, modern American.
Yeah, that is on the edge.
Go home and think about what
That's
it
a
did to you.
hell of a thing to have happen.
Will not be there forever.
Okay.
To be fair, it's a Cybertruck. Maybe it just got bored of living.
Where you been?
Man, you so ugly, you cracking the sidewalk.
Because you said who me, and I didn't remember what it was in regards to.
Hey, I'm sorry to break up your party, man. You look like you were having fun.
Mr. Ray wanted me to keep watch on you.
Oh.
Make sure you do what told.
Hey, Alice, how's it
Hey, I
going?
don't need no watcher.
Mr. Ray think you do.
Another
You think
fucking
I
helicopter
won't be
mission.
here? Whatever. Okay. So
That's just a
fucking
yellow
what?
SUV.
So, what's up, bro?
Fuck off.
Chill, man. I'm just trying to converse with you. My job is hospitality
Your
and...
job is kill Marky Ashvili for Ray Bulgarin.
I'm headed to fish...
Job is kill Marky
You know, with their
Ashvili
boardroom,
for
it would
Ray
be probably just be
Bulgarin.
easier to snipe him out the window.
Take command of chopper.
Get your hot dogs here!
We must go up high above Star Junction.
I'm gonna swing out over the Broco Bridge. We'll gain some height and come back over the city.
Here, I have headset for you. This is
Oh,
so
okay.
we communicate when you in building.
Great, thanks. Can you tell me what the plan is?
Ashvili office is in Meat TV building. You know
Right, though you can set the battery pack off, I know.
Out the chopper?
Assuming it was fully charged and all that. Yeah, no, that would still be a fire, you're right. It'd just be a very strong fire.
And you ain't worried about my family?
No.
Tell me why we can't just land on the building.
You think they would not notice chopper landing on building? You must go in silent.
Perfect.
When you get in building, I will give instructions through headset. You kill Ashvili, send message and leave building. I pick you up on ground. Okay, you soon need jump. I will fly chopper.
Oh, shit!
Ugh.
Say hello to Ashvili for me.
Wish you could be here, asshole.
I'm having to fight that urge to be annoyed at every mission at this point. Not in a Sweet Caroline mode either for some reason.
Oye, I'm inside.
Yeah, I have no idea. We'll have to. I'm sure we'll have to find out what happened. Where's my SMG? There we go.
How you doing there?
Having fun, bro. You should come join me.
Look around! There are no
Motherfucker!
Come on, kick Ross on them!
You still alive?
Ah.
No thanks to you, motherfucker.
I got you. No way. This ends now.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Dimmer, you there?
Oh, there goes my armor immediately.
I wait for you to kill this asshole.
Let's get this done!
Now they are just...
I have plenty of ammo. What am I doing?
You're missing out on all the fun here, Dimmer.
Glad you enjoy yourself. I knew you had it in you.
I thought it was a fucking guy. No!
Where the fuck are you, man? It's me or you, bro? Me!
I like that that fire just starts itself randomly.
If you buy this thing, you're gonna have to get a new office.
Faggot. Always thinking of interior decoration. Just get job done.
Your boss upset a lot of people. I think I got your target, asshole.
It was the little Latin girl. I thought she was of age. She looked old for her age, okay? We all have our weaknesses. What is it? Did the Kremlin send you? You fucking piece of shit! Tell me who you are!
Just for fun.
Dimmer, man, you there? Ashville's dead.
The power ones. Does the Tesla have manual door handles?
He's dead.
I thought some of them just flat out didn't. Or like you have to pull off a piece of trim or something. It's not easily accessible. So why I like having, you know, normal door handles that you just pull. Plus or minus flipping the lock. We could finish off the last jump. We did all 3 races. We have 2, to go. I'm curious if people even know where they are, though, you know? It's like the whole idea, like, you know, when we have... When a building has a fire exit, they usually put a giant red sign that says, exit! You know, because that's not an ideal time to have to fumble around looking for something.
Pardon me.
But then again, they don't even have a button for the they don't even have a button for the glove box. Like that's on the touchscreen, and I don't get it. I hate touchscreens in cars. Well, beyond like a basic like a basic map and like music. About people only using the manual door handles? Who gives a rat's ass?
This thing was like a dollar bill in the pen. Yo, get out my
Sorry, man.
That'd be pretty elite car design to go, well, you're not using the car doors correctly.
Put that
Like,
away right now.
Why should you have to use the electronic ones? I don't know. I don't even know why I would want an electronic one. It's not like you have to pull very hard to release the latch on any car ever. Or technology equals luxury. Oh yeah, I remember one of my friends in college, who was a veteran and all that, so had like gone back to college late. That's the only reason I mention it, because he was definitely further along with life than most of us. Anyway, but he had a car, like I think it was a Buick or something, but it literally had like a mouse that you had to use the infotainment center. Because that's before they started going to touchscreens, and it was just like ridiculous. I don't know. Too long? Depends on if I can ever win this fucking thing. We're just on attempt like 9 at boxing. We're probably too badly injured now. You know, you're not wrong, Ethan, but I don't see it happening. No, I keep coming back to it because I'm sick of grinding it. Club management.
Can I suggest plastic surgery?
See, it's just the weapon rounds at the end of fighting are just really goddamn unfair.
Let's drive to West.
I made it to the last round 3 different times and just got immediately knifed in the kidney. I mean, you have to steal his knife, which is not the easiest thing.
Lesser women would look right now. Have fun out there, soldier. Hey! Al, can you head to the dance floor? I think there's something going on. I wish my English was not so bad.
È un mix live dai leggendari Mala Sorte Crookers su Electroshock.
Cut that shit out, Al. I need you to head to the office right away.
Yell. Is she gonna yell or do something sexual? You never know.
Boy, where's the fire?
Sit down, you idiot.
Sexual. Never once saw bowling in 5. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a thing.
Electroshock.
There's a dolphin in Vice City, too, matter of fact.
Can you take a look at the VIP, Al? I see something on the monitor.
I hate that all these looks are random. Like, yeah, okay, there's a confrontation over there. We got one here, but yeah. It's just... ugh, so many of these to go around.
I'll be watching.
Oh. Golf in, not dolphin. I see what happened there. I mean, there was golf in VCS, at least range-wise. And a golf course in VC that was a complete waste of space.
Things are fine here. Looks like we're having a peaceful night.
Yeah, 8 of these are a little much. Like fight for Hundo and GTA 5. You know, though, I don't know how many, like, I don't know. It's a GTA game, so I don't know. I don't necessarily enjoy throwing that much random stuff at it. Actually, there's golf in this too. You know, it's just like, oh, you said both DLCs? Is there? I don't think there's any golf in TLAD or in TLAD, is there? They joke about it not being a country club, but otherwise, not bowling. There's a, like, it's sure picking on Roman and bowling is not necessarily the most, like, you know, important combo, but they are correct that there's a lot of golf missions in, or there's a lot of hangout calls in normal 4. An avid golfer. Like that one biker who's a lawyer.
Yo, Mr. Spade, I'm from Mason at 9. Jump in.
You can pivot with the mouse. Why? Such pathfinding.
I appreciate Tony's gesture, but I have a real problem with heights. My people should have told you that. Bruce Spade demands to be taken down.
Freaking out ain't gonna help nothing.
I'm going to faint.
You in good hands. It's cool.
Chill out with the hype.
Chill out, bro.
Oh, whoa. This is more like we're too high. I'm freaking out.
It ain't that much further, Mr. Spade.
You know, trying to buzz buildings is like hella more dangerous.
I can.
Cheer up, BS. You're getting special treatment. It ain't often we get to land these things outside the club. Here we are. Enjoy your night.
I think so. Club isn't ready. All right, we should probably do a drug war. We're running out of them, luckily. And getting killed by a taxi. A tale as old as GTA 4.
Where can I take you? I know a fun...
Or the last 2 base jumps.
The fascists won't let me drive there, but I can let you off.
These are kind of fun because they're just, you know, simple. I want an updated SMP. Okay, most of them are just in Manhattan or just in Algonquin now. That's not surprising. Yep.
Hey, Tom. What's...
The problem is there's so much of the game is spent avoiding the people saying that to him. It would kind of make the whole game go, well, I don't know. I guess that happened.
Dios mío. I missed that shit.
We're gonna need to do a speed loss or a height loss spin. That light. Did I find a UFO? Oh, it's a helicopter. Accurate. I love that that's been a thing in New Jersey ever since people started seeing them. Is that a UFO? No, that's literally a 767. That's what they're calling UFOs now? Fuck's sake. Boink. One base jump left. It'd be rude not to do it.
I don't get paid for sitting in traffic.
Drive me too. Thanks.
Oh boy. See, we could have made that work if I jumped about 3 feet to the left. How did that happen? I literally was walking around the stairs and just boink. Why not both? Yeah, see, you could see, look, the building's literally sticking into the freeway. Come on. Yeah, definitely some combination of the two by the sounds of it.
Is this really how I get my kicks? Damn. Man, I lost my fucking mind.
What's that?
Do it, bitch.
You never have two subway stations that close to each other, IRL. Gone down.
Take me over the whole. Here we are.
And this run absolutely goddamn not.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this.
What the fuck are you doing?
To learn stunt jumps? Yeah, no. Can I set $50 on fire and not participate? Anti-participation fee. Which, you know, is fine, but it just... Who actually wants to learn stunt jumps, you know? North side railing of the bridge. I should actually do the activities. That's not the worst idea. Am I don't know. I know I'm a little incompetent, but come on, people. Come on.
Oh yeah, but your parents must hate you. Armando.
Where you going, man?
I'm headed
How
to
you...
all.
Sorry about the smell. I just laid some gas in here.
On this? No. Probably not, because I keep fucking up cage fighting. We've tried it like 9 times. I'm not entirely convinced it's fucking winnable at this point.
Oh, you me.
I'll take the long way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Maybe. Yeah, gotta keep trying, I guess. I refuse to say we got a 90. I refuse to say that we had a... Are you guys gonna get over here or what? I refuse to say that we're, I refuse to say that... Why can I not fucking talk? I don't know where I was going with that. Looked at via GTA 4. The answer's a lot.
Come on, Lopez.
Deja esa vaina. Ain't no stopping me. You see this shit?
How'd I get no points for that?
Damn, bro.
That was pretty damn good.
I'm on a roll, baby.
I hit the flag.
I like that.
I'm actually winning now.
Come on, bro.
Theoretically.
Check me out, yo.
It is 4 USJs after all.
Ain't no stopping me. You see this shit?
Leaving the internet forever. Foreplay! God damn this fucking video game. Looks like I won, but you know, we'll finish it out.
Bam, bro.
Yeah, I'm 9 ahead with 1 shot. Definitely still want to make sure you try, but you know.
I'm on a roll, baby.
No points for 9 meters.
You down here the whole time. He ain't got time for this shit in his busy schedule? Come on. Drop us back home if you bored, Captain Downtown.
Come on, let's hang out some more.
Pick another activity. We'll go play darts.
Where you
Cousin.
wanna go, Heaven?
Drive me over the stop.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
Gracias,
It
papi.
is submission. No, I will pay a bonus $20. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm not, you know what, I'm not saying it. I'm not actually going to do it. But part of me wants to say I will pay someone $20 if they yell "Skidabee toilet" at every jump.
I wonder if you any good at
You'll do it for free.
Doesn't seem like you kind of think somehow.
That guy just touched my breast.
Are you blind?
Yeah, he has to take them home, right? Not like he can just go back to doing whatever the hell he's up to.
Take me to me.
Knows this city better than me.
Thank you.
Get out of here. You know for...
Stressed woman coming through.
And the stairwell overlooking the pond.
This is like global warming. Totally.
We're in entirely the wrong part of the park. Excellent pathing, Luis. Or Skidabee. I prefer not to spend my money on complete stupid fucking nonsense. And we'll do Bullrun. May as well we have a taxi.
Some gas in here.
Thank you very much.
Ah.
Yo, Gary!
Where you want to go?
Oye, Little Italy.
On our way. Don't play with the windows.
Yo, Will, what's up?
Oye, monstruo. Quick favor.
Can't get you any closer, buddy.
Like, why not, I guess.
Coño, so slow. Mucho. Ray, you asshole. I never should have worked with that guy. Take the fucking diamond, shit.
Gen Beta. Well, you know, it's not like,
This ain't my time to
it's
die,
not like
motherfucker.
generations are that linear, right? Yeah, I feel that, Trucker. I feel that.
What are you thinking, Lopez?
You know, they literally have to adjust the IQ test to try and keep the average at 100 because it keeps going up, right? And aren't you a little young for kids these days, memes?
Society is doomed.
Where to?
To be fair, IQ tests are bullshit. You're not wrong on that part.
Let's do it.
Thanks.
Ugh. Are you normal? I literally have already had to delete your first comment of the year for being ridiculously horny.
Or maybe we can rip them off. Take the money and...
Sounds simple enough. Old school shit.
Sound like an alpha skill issue to me, I guess.
So you seen anyone, man?
No one special, H. You know me. Quantity, not quality.
I want to meet someone nice. Have a couple kids.
Please, bro. I
don't
hear
kill
you,
us.
man. But right now, Let's just focus on the matter at hand.
This where they meant to be.
Give up your shit, you're being robbed. It's a product, Dale. Go get it.
Armor.
Screw you.
Later, nerd. I lost the drugs. I am sick of drug missions. They are? Oh yeah, because like minimum wage is going up too. So I'm assuming it's just the, you know, all those kind of things all happen at the same time.
Tell Rocco and David that they gotta settle this shit themselves.
Grand Rapids will rise again. Man, you guys are struggling to put your rapids back in. So, I kind of don't want to hear it.
How's it going?
You only got yourself to blame. You wish you was dead. You fuck. In the fucking face. I'm gonna end you. I warn you.
Did he? I'd be impressed.
All day. I'm not leaving until I see some blood. I gotta move.
Or was it just the mission?
A few jabs and the vision goes blurry.
Because the fight is much longer.
I like to go after your breathing first.
Because the mission's only 3 dudes.
Don't get upset now.
Second to last guy. Ah, tragic end. Yeah, I'm impressed he made it that far, because not getting hit in this is, you know, challenging.
Don't take me away from my mom. Don't touch Tiny's private spot, okay? No, I don't want to go to no group home. No group home for me. Kill you. Sweep the leg. Yes! In the fucking face! No self-respect.
Well, yeah, you're fighting with fists.
Don't make the mistake of
We're not gonna win. Health is too low on round 2. I know I'm not good at fighting games, but trying to figure out how to get through that many guys without somebody managing to, you know, stun lock you is ridiculous.
Sorry.
There's a booty call on. There's an ass on my map.
Where to?
Drive to Bertram.
Here we are.
Gracias, yo.
Hmm.
Yo, Gary!
We're moving on a stash,
I hate
bro.
that there's such long drives on these. Because they could technically spawn the mission to start anywhere. And have the thing anywhere, so it just feels like just excessive driving.
That's the real work. The stick-up's easy.
I think I failed only like 2 or 3 of these. One for the last one was for losing the drugs somehow.
No, not quite.
And the other one was for getting Molotoved inside the strip club.
Like things ought to be.
Yeah, next thing you know, we get caught and I end up in jail. Again.
Man, your nerve has gone.
I also love that they didn't bother with 25 conversations. There's about 5 of them.
Camp you got sent to for 15 minutes.
Grand Theft Chauffeur.
What's the dilly with this manic driving shit? It's just up here.
They make us come all the way outside the smoke.
Always kill the Molotov homie.
I got the shit, yo. Let's go.
Wait, that might have been Armando. I have to try it.
We out of here, yo. Come on.
He mollies thine homie. The one in the strip club was ridiculous too. For like, what do you want me to do? Like, are you just determined to start a fire?
She's okay, I think. She got the benefit of not having people trying to kill her. Why you ask?
I always like leader, man.
That's good to know, H.
Helicopter momentum in this game is not to be fucked with.
That wasn't it. You later, degenerate. Be easy.
And to go. God damn him. I guess we can try and finish out management missions now.
Oh yeah, but your parents must hate you. Let's
Buddy.
drive it away.
We'll be there in no time.
Thanks.
You can still smoke your bars, man. Is it true that steroids shrink your balls, or were they always like that? Knock 'em dead. I see something weird on the dance floor, Al. Can you check it?
These are dull.
People seem happy, Jake. Things are cool.
Electroshock.
Yo, Al, looks like you're needed in the hall. There's something going down. I really need to cut a little loose tonight.
Yep, issue.
Some punk's trying to get out of a bar tab here, man.
Put on a show for me, Al. I love it when you act tough.
People are trying to have fun here.
In their houses, yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've never gone. It just feels egotistical as hell. Oh, so this is Clay, a pain giver for the last club mission.
I ain't gotta kick someone out for being a douche. We cool here.
Luis, minor emergency. Please come straight to the office.
I got here as fast as I could. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just like...
Arguing. She did not stare as well. But 19 seagulls to go, 10 drug wars, no base jumps.
Okay, I see something happening in the men's washroom. Might be worth investigating.
Ooh, I got it.
Again, why is there a camera?
Whoa, this dude is way overly refreshed.
Do your thing, baby.
DJ, play my fucking single
How
like I
about your
told
head
you
home?
to.
You're drunk. We got a back room without cameras for next time. Don't mess with him. He's the manager. Don't work too.
I'm so sick of time-independent equations.
I'm sorry, I'm just not interested.
Looks like we're having a peaceful night.
If I looked that way, I would just stay indoors.
E ci piace la birra, le donne e le macchine. Principalmente le
Hercules
donne.
is cool, boss. I doubt that. But whatever, man.
Wrong direction.
Open up.
How does it feel to be the worst actor in America, Clay?
Look this way, Clay. Please.
Lose these
look this way.
paparazzi pricks, will you?
Give me a shot, Clay. How does it feel to be in the worst movie ever made?
It's all a big mistake, man. I'm not gay. In fact, I can't stand them. Get us out of here. Chill out, bro. I'm doing my best.
He doesn't have a tire. Hey, how's it going?
Those photographers, man. That's tight, bro. Can you please take us back to the Majestic now?
Hey, get off the fucking road. Bet you spend more time on your knees than standing up.
Congratulations on the new album, PG. My friends who are into that stuff say it's good. Thank you, homie. I thought it was time my fans heard the sensitive side of the pain giver. Sensitive, but not too. I mean, you haven't got the side of you that goes to Hercules and fills up bodybuilders on the album, right? I ain't never been in no Hercules. I don't know what you're talking about. But trust me, homie, I hate that gay shit. Okay, bro. If that's what makes you comfortable, sure you haven't.
Cheesy vagina.
Coño!
You driving with your dick, asshole? Let me handle this situation. You happy about this?
There we go. This is 100% of the Ballad of Gay Tony. Old home furnaces and stuff, a really expensive humidifier. You know, I've never really needed a humidifier, so I guess I've been lucky on that one. I'd have to check, but I think it's probably like, you know, 60-70% in here without doing anything. And somebody saw me. Doesn't matter if it's a 1-star, they'll still be after you for days.
They can't touch the PG.
Ugh. 100% of club missions anyway. What is that one?
The burgers are delicious.
That's it, bro. The pain giver can stay in his...
Yeesh. That is really dry.
Monstro.
Wait, don't play with the windows.
Stop, yo.
Join. There it is.
Here we are, then. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm about the same. I'm at 40 right now. $27. Road median be below the street light.
Really?
22. The sidewalk under the overpass next to the Ron Old Gas Oil Station. Kind of random. You kind of just work with what's available. See, there's that one, there's that one. Did I not get the one at the docks? I do. What's up?
We're going to start. When I finish, I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie. Oh, yay! Oh, yeah, but your parents must hate you.
On a rooftop, it says.
Hey, I'm working here.
You should probably watch traffic a little bit.
Yo, D, what's...
That's on a newsstand. It's not that high up. And on a marble planter in Rockefeller Plaza. So I always thought it was sad they didn't do anything with this. Down to 13 people.
Where can I take you?
Oh, yeah, Papa.
See, I would almost like I know I'm an eccentric person, but I feel like at this point I would have ran a small water line to it with a float valve. Like, you know, a toilet float valve. Eight. Between two towers of the same building. I'm gonna need a picture. Oh, it's on the other side, I think. It's in this little recess. Yeah, right there. Need an overflow drain. Yeah, there is that. I feel like toilet valves are pretty reliable, but you know, you're not wrong that there could be something to go wrong. I guess I would just put it in a pan with a water line going to the crawl space, so if something went radically wrong, you know. Like, yeah, that much water going into your crawl space isn't exactly ideal, but you know, The odds aren't insane of it happening either. Someone must sell this as a product. $35. No. 33. In the narrow gated park. It's in the grass. Aha. Nice to see something they load in before the plants do. I think that has us down to about 10. Roughly.
You seem like a fun person. Stay calm.
Yeah, drug war time. Actually,
Let's drive to Westminster.
On our way. Don't play with the windows.
Armando. Oye.
go do the hangout.
To a city.
Hey, Careless is subbing. Thank you.
Hey, L, let's get a car. Yeah, where's the car?
Hey, where you going, man?
Let's start out with pool. Why are you two over here anyway? Thank you.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
You have woken up. I see.
Peace and love. You hustle pool out or just cock? You were always shit at pool. Get the fuck away from... Break 'em, L.
See how long she's gonna struggle with that door. She got it.
Damn, motherfucker.
It's hard to control your thing on this. Let's try controller. Oh, that's a terrible spot.
Not quite, bro.
He suddenly got good.
Coño.
Oh, you bastard. See, 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're about tied. Did you see that? It literally picked up and came back out.
Too bad.
What? That was one of mine, wasn't it? No, that was the brown ball. I think I went to the bathroom once. Why? I go when I gotta go, man.
She's down and out.
This is not some world-class event that requires me to hold it for 10 hours.
Damn.
Why? Just one more thing to keep tabs on. But then I also have to tell you every time I leave the room why I'm going somewhere. Like, nope, false alarm.
Why you get the easy shit?
Ah!
Damn.
3-2, I'm losing currently. Three to 1. I think I put a little bit of slant on that on the stick, actually. You might be able to make that. Yep. 3-0.
That ain't difficult.
One to nothing.
Anyone could have got that.
Nothing to nothing.
He down to the last.
Oh!
Ouch.
It's literally in the pocket.
Shit.
He won. Barely.
Ha ha ha, there you go.
Your break, man.
Yeah, and besides, like, even if this was a 4-hundo run, you only play against the characters because you need to win. Because you have to play against each of them for activities.
Easy shot. He ain't got
Gonna put
it.
that yellow ball in. Yep.
Ha 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 ha.
At least we don't need a cube die score. That's 4 base.
You fouled, bro.
It's an odd combo. I do not advise putting the salmon on the sneezers, but you know, I guess that would be a choice. Oh, God. It's solid. Little Caesars, it's a pizza chain. The real cheap one.
Yo, well.
There you go, man. I'm schooling you, son.
Not quite,
Yep.
bro.
You know, it'd be nice if I could see the damn table. Oh, the sneezer. To be fair, you guys have a cheeky Nando. I know cheeky is like the playful adjective for Nando's, which is a food place, but you get my point. So you're not wrong at all.
Se fue. Fuck that shit.
Ah. Hey, Woozy, thanks for the raid.
Oye, pero qué la
I
vaina?
pocketed the wrong color. We only need one more ball. We might be able to get this. Speedy, you traitor. Okay, it didn't go in. Ohio Riz, Skid be toilet grimace shake. Are you Thunder?
Coño.
That is not an American power outlet right there. He's gonna win. Yep, there it goes.
You taught me a thing or two, bro.
Let's rack up another. Oh, I guess you don't got the hustler's touch, Double L. If you got the split, drop us off at home.
Yeah, I'm still up for more.
I mean, he raided me. Oh.
You want to go,
Drive
jefe?
me over the stop.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
Thank you very much, yo. I mean that.
I mean, it was an American outlet, but it was clearly in a European form, like conduit. And it was a single. When's the last time you saw a single? Where are those two? Okay, come on. Wasn't on the list. The new raid list sucks. Could you, like, get on with it? Yeah, but see, like, I'll show you some of the ones in his apartment. They're very British.
So damn close.
Come on. Right, but American outlets tend to be duplexes. Like, it's super rare to see a, it's super rare to see a single.
Who plays this game anyway?
I win!
Ridiculous. My finger's too big for this shit, bro. I'll never be good.
You might want to be more careful next time.
Air hockey? Air hockey. I'll just select it from the menu.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Yeah. I finish. I'm going home to blow some haze and beat
Right.
up the coochie.
You either have a duplex or a double duplex. It's fucking huge. Are you two really?
Please, excuse.
Yeah. If you have a quad like that, it's just two outlets side by side.
Let's see which one of you fools is coming second. I hope the... The reactions ain't what they were.
Hey.
Is it the fake or the double fake? Damn, I'm good.
Deja esa vaina.
You ain't getting enough
And yes,
right
I'm
now,
fucking with the
that's me,
frame
bro.
rate. Are you surprised?
Coño, you kidding? I wasn't even looking.
4 outlets per box. You know, that's not a bad idea. I still can't believe people thought the song was religious.
I all over this shit, bro.
What was that?
Oh, you lucky there. You done fucked up there, bro. I got you beat, El.
Whatever you say, man. Sorry about that.
I faked the shit out of you, bitch. What's his next play?
Shut your mouth, bro. Coño.
Ah!
This game.
This a thinking man's game, bro.
Yo, man, you gonna stop?
Want to be my next wife?
I'm busy right now. Guess that's right.
Where's he going to?
You don't stop talking, do you?
If Tony saw you playing this shit,
You talk a lot of shit.
come on, motherfucker, that was easy.
Good job, man. For real.
You lose. Ah.
Kinda throw me off.
Take the survey. Something up with that. Pay attention, bro.
That's a goal.
You know what my action-packed crime video game needed more of? Air hockey.
At least you talk a good game. Oye, presta atención.
Why you running your mouth, yo? You ain't got a chance, Lopez.
Deja esa vaina.
I love this game.
You know I'm only toying with you, right?
What you talking about?
No, yeah, and plus you have a breaker to limit you to 15 amps anyway. And plus lots of our outlets are on the same circuit usually here.
Normally I don't play with children, but
Like I share with the bathroom.
You done fucked up there, bro.
Gol de Lopez!
You ain't getting another one like that past me, bro.
I should have had that one. Yeah, baby.
I win. Ooh.
You got lucky, L.
You use an actual physical alarm clock, huh?
Easy, bro.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those in years. I just use my phone set to be obnoxious. Like you have to show it some light for it to turn off.
No suyo. Here you go, my friend. Gracias, papi.
You've seen a triple outlet before? Yeah. Back when we only had the single-pronged ones, I know that they used to sell triplex outlets, but they are super rare. Right.
You know.
Let's see. I want to check my progress. Let's see. Club missions are done. We need to win a game of pool. We need to win a champagne drinking contest. We need the cage fighter. We need a perfect dance at Hercules. We need to take the boys drinking, eating into the strip club. We need to kill the last 10 seagulls, and we need to complete the last 10 drug wars. We're making progress, honestly. Okay. One we'll get with the Yusuf's last mission. Then the rest are just kind of randomly about. Okay, give me a sec. Oh. Okay.
No problem.
It's fine. Yeah.
Here you go, my
I wouldn't try that personally, especially if there's anything else on that outlet, but yeah, you're probably fine. Last Alderney one. Hang on. For ground level pipe within the bricked off section from the sidewalk. Ground level pipe. Aha! 9 to go. 8 in Alderney, 1 in Broker. I know, but I'm just saying if you're running computers off that hard, you basically want to use as a dedicated circuit.
No problem.
Because you can't be much below 15 amps with all that going on. Well, the Raspberry Pi doesn't count worth a damn. I get that, but you know what I mean.
Stop, yo.
How are you get electrocuted by a phone box? Well, to be fair, I didn't even get shocked.
I'm headed to the exchange. Here you go, my friend. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I
that.
know. I'm just saying you got to be getting kind of close to the limit of that breaker. There he is. 7.
I'm headed to the exchange.
Yet problem.
Thank you, bro, very much. Yo, Gary!
36. The E sign. 6. Yeah, there you go. Okay. $19. It's literally on the bridge. Can you tell I just want to be done with the fucking seagulls?
And you won't get hurt.
You're making a big fucking mistake.
Take me to President.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
Did you really put me under? Screw you making me be a pedestrian. To be fair, I had no idea the staircase was here.
Hey, boo, what's poppin'?
You want trouble?
Oh, there it is. Five. Yeah, I just my fridge and microwave are on the same circuit. It doesn't bring me joy, but it doesn't seem to be screwing up. I love that you could just save warp when this happens. Oh, I got a deagle on my table now from the drug missions, presumably. Gonna headbutt someone. Basically.
You asshole! Oye.
Нет проблем.
Oye, thank you.
I was gonna look this one up, but I think I got it.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah.
Here we are.
Thanks.
To be fair, those ones are fine just because you should should know if you're, or I mean like, since you have to consciously choose when they run, yeah. You okay out there? Okay. Notice how I'm getting one and video warping all over and over and over again. Okay, so there's one up there. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. The block south of the last one. Got that one. 29. Food center sign.
So we're going to Here we are then. Yo, monstruo.
Food center billboard. Yeah, yeah. That's one way to do it. Speaking of which, I think my pizza's done. Oh.
Oye, loco, stop.
Okay.
Where you want to go, Jefe? Let's drive to the west.
Suppose we should do a mission now.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
Still need to win a game of pool, too. We gotta play that again. Luckily, I don't need to take the doofuses with me.
Okay, then.
I have one.
Ain't no one gonna expect a golden chopper to shoot them to shit.
This game is ridiculous. I wonder if my microwave has this functionality. I've never once wanted to microwave something without just starting it immediately. They put SD card slots on everything these days. I'm not complaining, that shit's useful.
You know how things are.
Lose him in this golden goose.
There's the boom button. It always varies, but it shifts today. By varies, I mean varies between games.
You sending more of them in here?
Fuck everybody in New Jersey, apparently. Imagine it's been a long day. You're in your apartment watching TV, and randomly a fucking minigun hits your window.
The guy in the golden chopper ain't fucking around.
Oh yeah. Here's stir, flip, whatever. Usually the most those will get from me is to go over and squish the mashed potatoes slightly, right? To, like, agitate it a little bit. 'Cause, yeah, I'm not, like, actually gonna dig out a spoon to stir it and all that, because that, honestly, it works out fine. I think it'd either be over or your danger would be, or you'd be dead before you could do much about that one. To buy, yes. To rent, like if we're talking like a 4-bedroom, you're probably looking at least 5-6 grand a month. It's definitely something you have to choose to participate in.
Fucking toast. This ain't no cherry.
I imagine fighting with a hoodie on would be harder. Just because, you know, not being able to have your peripheral vision. Yeah, fair.
Keep your ass on the floor. Stay down. You know what's good for. No backbone.
Some of my coworkers have an hour-and-a-half commute because they live on a farm. And like, you know, if it works for you, it works for you, but good grief, I could not put up with 3 hours of driving a day.
Stay down, bitch.
Jehovah's Witness is back. He's gone though. Ah! Oh, I hate this goddamn mission. Especially because you have to win every fight in a row. To be fair, $600 for rent under any circumstances is pretty good for basically the entire country.
This is it.
Thank you very much. You fucking idiot. Move.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, you get my point too.
How's it going?
I'm paying like $5.50. Plus trash and water.
I'm gonna beat your ass! Let me at him! I'll teach him a thing or two! I'm gonna beat you like a woman! Oh, yes!
Get on, son! Don't give me an excuse.
Next dude.
You only got yourself. You ain't gonna win. Don't be nice.
The Jehovah's Witness is back. This time on round 1. Last time it was round 2. Compared to a 2-bedroom apartment, though, anywhere in Metro, hell of a deal. Have you looked at apartments lately? It's not even vaguely affordable.
This feels so good! Let's see submission move! Now this is why I live here. He's better than big fights back home, huh? Beat that fucker! I wanna see it! Remo! I'm not... What's that fucking mouth open?
You stay down!
Ребята, вы там...
Ugh, man.
Say goodbye to your mama! Stop fucking around! Better call an ambulance!
Grab it, you fucker!
I like a good fight.
We're probably fucked. Now it's like anything more than one bedroom for less than $1,000 is basically impossible.
You wanna keep doing this?
We'll try it. It just basically, I need the right kind of attack where Luis will actually grab it. I know it here. I don't have S keys on here. I'll show you, but it's bad. Okay, the two pigeons are both on the other island. My point is, owning a trailer is still stupid affordable in comparison.
Okay.
Hey, Yusong, how's it going? I'm getting my ass kicked in the fighting ring over and over again. We gotta be going for try like 13 right now or some shit.
Excuse you, Mr. Rudeness.
How's it going?
Let's double check the controls. Indeed. Because the episodes no longer exist on Twitch. Huh. The Jehovah's Witnesses first today. Maybe I shouldn't be holding down shift. I don't know if that makes a difference, but sure. I know. I'm just not quite at the point where I'm ready to contemplate it. Four and five both suck. Hey, it's High-Vis. Come this way. We can't fight him there. Because I will lose the fight if I go down that hallway. Didn't I already fight you today?
My dick fits into a pencil sharpener. My life is shit. You want copies? Don't move an inch, asshole.
Third round. Understanding a car crash. There we go.
Get up and you die. You wanna keep doing this? I'm coming for you. Stay down. If you know what's good.
4. He got half my health with one fucking hit. Ah! See, like, the thing is, I need him to make the right move so my defensive move will take the bat. There's no other way to fucking fight this. Sorry, Loomis. I woke up the damn cat.
Here we are.
You a good new, and you a good kitty. Was your human excessively annoyed? Ugh. I will accept that I suck, but I will also not accept that this mission isn't ridiculous. He's trying to disarm a guy with a weapon so you can use the weapon because you can't have a weapon in any other circumstance is ridiculous. Ugh. He's a good boy. I literally got pushed. Armor doesn't have any effect on the fight. I mean, you can, but all the attacks will go to your health anyway. Hi, Cake. Loomis, chill. Ugh. Yeah, and there's not, like, health pickups or anything, so you just have to try and avoid sponging too hard the whole way. I would also appreciate it if they, like, realized that I lost at this 18 times and to, like, ease up the difficulty a little. We start with the convict, who is always fight 3 in the mission. Next up, Jehovah's Witness. I don't know if it's gonna help. Could you fuck off? It's funny, we make $10 every time we make it past round 1, so... At least this is profitable, question mark? I haven't thought about the hospital bills, though. I really wish they just shut the fucking door. Hey, NW, thank you. We've been getting our ass kicked repeatedly because I had to get through fucking 15 dudes. Have we seen Shirtless Dude before? We're doing okay. Hagrid. Seeing no bat for me now. How'd you think I feel?
I'm just too damn pretty. Say Uncle Lorette, hit the floor. You're gonna be crooked. Liberty City. No, your face go for the eyes. Sweep the leg. I'm just warming up. All right.
Don't try nothing again. You're going to the gym. I don't live in the gym for nothing.
We're gonna die. Not that. Gatsby, get off the keyboard.
I don't even know how many times.
You got any idea?
No.
Well, he's using a controller for one.
Big One Freak, I missed your stream. What the hell? I cannot believe you. You hid your stream from me. Time-wise.
I am noticing it's in French. Not that that really changes the thing at hand.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, everyone says that.
Oh.
Oh, this crap.
Yes, that's fine. That's true of all the speedruns, actually. So that's third match. I know, because the number 3. Controllers are supported by default in 4. And there's specific inputs you can use for the older games. I think it's X input or something. It's on the rules page.
It's the Batman.
That went really smoothly.
Yeah, but after each
He hasn't
round.
taken any damage yet. Well, to be fair, you can take a little and you'll get it back at the end of the round. Combos of 6, not 3s like you are. You sure? It looks like the same sets of 3. We're on round 4 now. Block, hit, block is the combo I'm seeing. Right. And that's the one I believe that's legal. There's one that's legal, there's one that isn't. And don't ask me which one because I don't remember. Yes. Because one of the Yeah, to be fair, X input is a mod. It's just a legal mod.
Feels like it.
Dodge, hit, take.
I couldn't
Okay.
say for certain. But it definitely feels.
See if, I hate that, hitting that. I do it every time, too.
I know. Do this all. I'm here for you and me. I can do this all day.
This is a world record.
Uh-huh.
Don't underestimate me.
A to dodge, B to hit. I want to see the exact combos he takes someone's bat. And A is to kick, or X is to kick.
Han är Ramaki.
And he's holding the top button, the left bumper. Yes, one is. That's what I said. One is legal to use in a speed run. One isn't. Did he just spam B? A spam B. All right, let's try it. Doing combos of 3. Here, let's see. Web capture. Browser. Gamepad. Okay. Maybe a little smaller. But here, I'll put this in the corner so you can watch what I'm doing and figure out if I'm fucking up. Note that this is being mapped to an Xbox controller. So it's the exact same buttons inputs, it's just, you know, on a you follow what's happening, I think. Should be Xbox buttons, just, you know, on a PlayStation controller.
Here we are.
Because my buttons are actually, you know, marked with Xbox buttons, so. Yeah. And also, like, this is PlayStation, so the joysticks and all that are in the normal spots. Stunt jumps. Good thing it's terrible. Can't you say I'm suffering enough? Exclamation controller. It's an off-brand. Yeah, basically.
Shut the fuck up and stay down.
Delicious. Oh. I didn't think you'd be such a goat.
Don't make me finish you off. I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. I'll be the last man standing.
It's trying to kill each other.
I have this one because trying to use a bespoke PlayStation 3 controller was way too much work. Let me see the controls for this. Disarmed. Could you quit circling? Let's see. Floor kick, counterattack, disarm, punch.
You wish you was dead. You should stay down.
Obviously not great because we lost half our health there, but you know. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, well, I'm not that upset. Mostly because I have to go try this again. At the Xbox labels. Yep, this is helpful for those of us who are PlayStation kids. I wonder if a real PlayStation controller is easier to work with now, but it used to be a pain in the ass. I used to have a control interface that annoyingly would check for updates every day at 10 a.m. and it would send you a notification that there was no updates available every goddamn day of the year at 10 a.m. Yeah, that's what with the PS3. So, but yeah, I was just like, quit telling me there's not updates. I don't give a damn. Unless there is an update, then I kinda care, but only kinda. Emphasis on kinda. Inmate is now fighter 2.
Still waiting for you to start. Get yours, son. Show me some soul. Harder, don't be nice. Y'all fighting like some bitches.
I really wish you could just skip rounds 1 and 2 even. But saying I'll never find a man like you. Isn't the point of breaking up that you want someone a little different? I've never broken up with someone and said, damn, if I could get another one just like her. Yeah. As I'm saying, I have experienced the exact same problem. Plus 10 a.m. updates.
Tell me how you like it, baby. I'll make this quick for you. That's it. Who's ready to see me flex? Hell yes.
I didn't disarm him.
Yo,
this game! Maybe we should play Red Dead instead, then. Go watch the input one more time. A, spam B. A, spam B. It's a religious proclamation. A, spam B. A, spam B.
Northwood, yo.
Here we are.
Thank you.
A, spam B. 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 Am I losing my mind? Yes.
What you waiting for?
Damn!
Look at you, you nasty bitch.
I hate that they keep going down the damn tunnel.
Tougher fights than I'll be damned if you beat me.
Ah! Got the second guy. We're still in this, people. A, spam B. A, spam B. Fuck yeah!
This is embarrassing. Let's see some blood.
Beat his ass! Are you kidding me?
Don't fucking move.
Made it to 5th, though. Just beat to hell.
Don't get upset now.
We're getting there. We're kind of getting there. I can't do it consistently, but I can do it enough. Ugh.
Oh, get up. Stop. Fuck you.
A spam B.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Ugh. If I do another run of this, which I probably will at some point, we are definitely doing this first. Well, like, you know, when the mission suggested. And then, oh, not taking any worse than, like, 2 or 3 tries. I don't understand why the quit button's next to the target button.
Don't move an inch, asshole.
I'm dropping you.
You literally could watch him drop into place.
You having fun?
Don't fuck with me.
I also wish you got better at this, like, stat-wise or something, so that it actually got a little easier as you fought for it. Come on, Hagrid. Hey, the Mormon's back. Mormon, Jehovah's Witness, I don't know, but he definitely looks like the guy who knocks on your door on a Saturday morning. Take that! I was asleep. I haven't seen one of those I haven't seen someone in a while for that, luckily. I feel like they've kind of cut down on the door-to-door proselytizing. Oh, that guy literally held him back against the wall for a bit. I just wish you'd get the bat if you managed to take him out without hurting him. To be fair, I don't think you... Well, yeah, Castle Act. I don't think... Can you actually shoot someone for literally just knocking on the door? Take that! And there goes all my health. We made it to 5. Unlikely, but we gotta try. Last dude. What? I thought that was the final round. Can I just not count? Hey, a smoke. We actually did it! Look at that health bar! We did it! Oh, god damn it. That took like literally almost 2 hours, I think. Well, if I have to redoing this, I know what to do now. Oh, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate it. Okay. See where we're at. Actually, I don't need that window anymore. Right in someone's face when using a bat, you should be a couple feet back. Good point. I think you actually saved that one, Trucker, on pointing that out. Because it's really easy to try to keep wandering in, right? So, you called it there. We need to do eating, drinking, and strip club with the boys. We need to win a game of pool. We need to win champagne, and we need to dance at Hercules. That seems doable. Drinking, eating, strip club. Okay, let's go knock out the dudes. Okay. But you know what?
Mando.
I beat men with sticks. Wait a minute. I mean, I won the cage match. It just took 2 goddamn hours.
Hey, where you going, man?
Take me to beach with...
Caught with your
Here we
trousers
are,
down.
man. End of the line.
Hell, man, good to see you. But we gonna need wheels.
Yeah, we can't exactly walk.
So we need to go eating.
Where to?
Yo, we going...
We'll go collect some bell.
I'll take the long way.
Gracias, papi.
Yeah, you're right. Why did the cab drop me off in the middle of the goddamn road?
Let's grab a bite.
Man, I love this place.
Right, you need the swing.
Oh, I feel shit already.
I just...
Drop us back. Boy, Captain Downtown.
Come on, let's hang out some more.
You high or something?
We'll do strip club next. You'll catch up.
Where to?
Drive me to North...
Okay, yet problem.
Thank you.
Watch where you going, sugar.
Please, this way.
I got to roll solo up in here.
Show us your tits.
Hi, sweetie. Why don't you and I go somewhere a little more private? What's the matter? Don't you like a real
You know there's
woman?
tape on your boobies, right? Sounds about right. Pounds, I would imagine. Are you two done yet?
I like the way you move, mama.
Sir, you're wearing your hard hat to the club.
You like what you see here, baby? Oh, too bad. I'll just go shake this somewhere else.
He tried to get into a chair from the back.
Things is getting awkward with that bitch. About time we left.
Also, I imagine a poke is a hell of a lot harder to deflect, right? Because there's only the tiny little tip of it coming at you.
You gotta run off to Tony?
Assuming you're not, you know, fighting with actual, like, the other person also has a sword. Like, what are you gonna do? Grab the end of the thing?
Buddy, where you headed?
Hatton Gardens.
Here we are.
Thanks.
Let's grab a drink.
Hell. Jones.
You bitches are drunk.
I'm not drunk. The world's gone weird.
Now that's drunk. I have never been my legs don't work together drunk. Fun though, once you press the button, you're good to go.
On our way.
That makes sense.
Okay, here we are, bucko.
Thank you, bro, very much. Shit, bro. I think I'm a little drunk.
I'm fine. Always knew you was queer.
I'm gone.
He says from the sidewalk. One says from the sidewalk, one says walking backwards.
I'm told that was fun. I
Here we are, man. End of the line. Gary!
Whopping!
Yeah, man. I'm gonna break this one, okay?
Straight in.
Shit.
Hi, Lola.
Bomba clot that pocket or two look a man.
Damn, L.
Mr. the Devil, Ross.
I love when the game aims a shot for me and it completely does not work.
Diablo.
Watch the righteous man now, brethren.
He just directly threw it in the pocket.
Blood clot pussy.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, that was my fault.
Damn.
Well, at least he fucked up too.
Bomba clot.
Se fue.
Oh, that is annoying. Bounce straight out. No, I know that happens IRL too. I'm not mad at the game. I'm just frustrated.
See that shit?
Straight in the pocket.
What the?
We're at 5-4 right now. 5-3. God damn it.
This a badness upon the table.
1, 2, 3. Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 2. We're 4-2. You bastard. Those cheeky shots can often fail though, so we might have to try this again. He's playing like shit too.
Blood clot pussy.
I didn't realize I had a scratch. So I buttoned through it before. Yeah.
Started.
I actually just tied it up actually. Ahead.
There's something about this cube.
Yeah, I went a little hard on that one.
Damn, L.
1-2. 2-0.
I love that 8-ball. Coño.
2-1 or 0-1. Game.
That's how I do, man.
Yeah.
Peace and love.
See, that outlet looks weird.
Monto, can you stop?
Literally only one up here, too. Ah, fucking mouse. Stay in the window.
As soon as I... Here we are. It's a wrap.
Okay, on a stairwell. Just one seagull left. And it happened to be where one of Yusuf's missions drop off. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Thinking. Processing. Commiserating. We need to go win champagne toss, so I guess that.
Let's drive it away.
Because I wasn't drunk enough, right?
Here we are. Thanks, man.
I can put this away now.
Oh, yeah, loco. Stop. Yo, Al.
Grab the health for the shits and the gigs. Ignore her entirely.
It's against my better judgment, but okay. That's how you drink champagne. I work in clubs, man. I can't handle my drink. What's the floor jumping around like that?
I love that he just loses it down the stairs. Like, we all knew there was no way he was going to be able to walk down them.
Seriously, man. I don't think I get drunk. Something's happened to my legs, yo. Oh, shit.
I'm barely fucking touching it, and it's still going off. Oh, man, we were almost halfway off.
Daddy was a drunk, apparently, but I ain't.
Oh, immediately sober. I love how there's no transition in this game. It's either you're pissed or you're just fine. Last dance.
I'll quit smoking when I get out of my fucking job. No shit, Mr. Lopez. I am totally horny.
Dancing's actually pretty hard to screw up in this. Did I get points for that? I don't think I did. Okay. I held F the whole time.
You can't touch this. Come on, I'm going gray in here.
Take me to Lower East.
Here we are, then.
Thanks.
I have no idea what mission this is at this point. We're actually on the right one. Weird.
We should go and get the Ancelotti's chopper. It's just on the other side of the booth tunnel.
Ah, of course it's the snooze fest.
What are we gonna do with a chopper?
What do you think?
Any ideas where we might start doing that? It's a big city, Tom.
I may be semi-suicidal, but I'm not completely stupid, Luis.
You ain't even semi-suicidal, T. You're just over-dramatic. I wouldn't be surprised if that gun was just a movie prop.
This is where they keep the chopper.
Take us over to Cerveza Heights. Their house is over there.
So, this isn't about Gracie? It's about saving our own asses?
Yes, this is a purely selfish act. Are you happy now?
Yeah, strangely I am. Now that I've realized I'm being blackmailed into doing this, it's become a lot clearer.
Great.
How are we gonna get out of this, Tom?
What?
All this shit piling down on top of us. How are we gonna get out? Have we got a plan?
I don't know. We could play the lottery, start a little Ponzi scheme, buy some cheap diamonds and try to sell them at a profit. Oh wait, we've tried that, and it's not going so well.
Fair enough.
You could marry a billionaires. That might get us out of our problems.
Oh yeah, I've already been pimped off once, T, and I nearly got killed because of it.
I'm serious, Lou. Most of the girls in the city have fallen in love with you at least once. That's the house up there. I think that's their car, Lou. The red one. Let's
Cool.
follow it.
Da.
Where's he going?
I don't know where he's going, you idiot. That's why we're following him.
Okay, all right. But which way do you think he's heading?
West.
I can see he's going west. Where west?
There's a lot of shit west of Dukes. Could be Algonquin. Could head all the way over to Albany. He might not be going west at all.
Hey, Ghost, how's it
Heading
going?
over to the Eastboro Bridge so he can get himself up to Bohan. Fuck. Might just be heading down the block for a slice of pie.
Shit! Okay, I take your point. If you see him stopping, let me know.
You'll see him stopping too, bro. You ain't going to sleep on me, are you?
You think I could go to sleep at a moment like this?
Why? You ain't got your
Even
pills?
Packy pays the
No,
tolls.
I don't actually. I didn't even take an anti-anxiety, and you know how I feel about flying.
You'll throw a guy out of chopper, but you won't go for a ride in one? You should have shared
To be
your
fair, Tony
anti-anxiety
logically
pills
had to
with a
land the
celebrity.
thing.
No amount
It was never
of
mentioned,
pills would
but you know,
prepare you for
how
that.
else did they get to the ground?
Don't fuck with the Tony Prince Empire, baby. That's what's up.
Public relations at its finest.
If we could throw every fucking blogger out of chopper, bro, keep them fools in line.
We could start an outsourcing company. We'd be rich overnight.
Strangely enough, that's exactly what we need to be.
Stop driving suspiciously, Lou. He'll get wise to us.
Get wise. What are we in some gumshoe novel now? I'm driving as unsuspicious
Hi,
as
Speedy.
you can when your boss only fucked out for a weekend helicopter course. If he's getting wise, it's because you're a tight ass.
You being anti-Semitic now? Nice. Next you'll call me a fag. He's cutting back on himself. I thought he was heading west.
Well, now he's heading east. We won't lose him.
And he
man.
doesn't notice the giant goddamn chopper following him.
Take us to her.
You yell loud enough, he might just hear you.
Maybe if we concentrate hard enough, we can will him to go there.
I thought you got over that spiritual shit when you stopped dating the yoga instructor.
There are things that stick with you forever.
Like the fact that he could get his ankles around his ears and he ate a lot of mung beans. That image is gonna stick with me. Jesus. Where are these guys from? Other than Dukes, I mean.
They're an Irish operation headed by this maniac called Gerald McCreary. He's doing time in Alderney State.
Irish like those guys who robbed our bank? They could be the same ones that held me hostage.
Stranger things have happened.
What would they need a mob boss's daughter for when they got all the bank's money?
How the fuck do I know? I guess greed is a powerful motivator.
I got an idea.
Great. What is it?
We stop that bus car, we rig his balls to the battery. By the time he smells them cooking, we'll know exactly where Gracie's at.
This is a great bit of improvisation, Lou, but I think we should just follow him. He's going into the tunnel, where fuck?
It's only got 2 exits, T. He should come right out over by where we picked up the chopper.
Or he could hijack some other car and we'll be sitting here waiting for him with our dicks in our hands.
Hey, my dick's in my pants, not my hand, T. And it's staying there. Let's just wait to see if he comes out.
What, for keeping your dick in your pants?
There, he's coming out of the tunnel after all.
You know how they got Gracie?
Something to do with that pink piece of shit car she had. They think the guy pretended he wanted to buy it.
You should have got suspicious the second anyone expressed interest in that thing. Actually, wait. I can see you driving a pink car, T.
Why? Because people call me Gay Tony? In that case, you probably think I've got massive sculptures of cocks in my apartment as well. Gay guys love that shit.
Ugh.
Cliche-loving moron.
There was that one marble thing you bought.
That was art.
Yeah, giant, veiny,
Thank you.
penis-shaped art. At least you made a profit on it. Those were the days.
He's going in the parking lot. What's going on?
I don't know. Shit. trunk of the red piece of shit we're following.
They would have checked that. Let's see if he comes out. Look, he's there. Just lead us back to Gracie, you...
I don't know why he went to the parking garage anyway, other than to be annoying. Isn't the guy, like, dead of natural of age by now, though? So, like, probably not that worth investigating.
Look, he's stopping.
He dented the car pretty good.
It's somewhere, at least.
What street is that?
I don't know Albany well, bro, but I think the big one's Sacramento. Call it in.
Let's head back to the helipad.
Yeah, so... The guy there's 110 years on since the crime. Yeah, good luck doing anything about that.
You gonna call him?
I'm texting.
Look at you, bro.
What?
Down with the kids.
You work in the business, Lou. You should know that club promoters are the first to master all new forms of communication.
Always find a new way of profiting.
If we pull this off, we'll profit. We'll get to keep our spinal cords.
Great.
All right. Let me look at SMP. %71.31%. And let's see, we have 2 seagulls to go. We have 10 drug wars to go. We have 5 missions to go. Henrique and Armando activity. Are you sure? Wait. I think that was the wrong file. Yeah, there we go. We're at 83 now. Henrique and Armando are done. Club management's done. Triathlon's done. Minigames are all done. I didn't think the dance at Hercules would count, but I felt like checking. So we need to kill 1 seagull. We need to do 10 drug wars, and we need to do the missions. All right, let's go. We can get this done, and I can get to bed at a reasonable time. Oh man, don't grow up, people. Can I pull that off in an hour is the real question. Stuck for another 3 hours. I figured out how to do boxing. That was the big one we were hung up on. We have missions that are part of normal any %, which I'm at least somewhat trained on. And we have just...
Where you going, man?
Yeah, and just 10 drug wars to go. I say just, but you know what I mean.
Thank you very much, yo. I mean that.
F8 and tab.
You got any idea what the purpose of this
Because it's on the wrong monitor and I don't feel like fixing it. I just didn't have it on earlier. I put it on specifically so that Trucker could and others could look at my boxing moves and see if they could work out what was going wrong. You know what's stupid? I want to redo this already. I know with a little bit of effort I could get this down to like 6. Okay, maybe not that far, but at least maybe like 7.
Man, we rolling now. A&L. Just like things ought to be.
Yeah, next thing you know, we get caught and I end up in jail. Again.
Man, your nerve has gone.
Sure. Well, prison does that to you. Not like that holiday camp you got sent to for 15 minutes.
there's a guy just floating because his platform hadn't spawned in yet.
Yo, L, go grab that product, bro. Grab up that cash, Luis. It's just there.
Keep your ass on the floor.
Oh, it's not the vehicle. It's not the vehicle.
Don't mind me. Time to bounce. We got what we came for.
Okay, don't kill me, man.
I'm aiming for one up from last place if possible. I'd really love a sub 10. And we have at least an hour of boxing, so nice driving. So we should be able to sub 8 this thing next time, hopefully, and a little bit better bird knowledge. We only have one left, and it's on a Yusuf mission. Boom.
For a fool with a gay boss, you can handle yourself out.
I say the same thing to Enrique.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing, bro. Nothing at all.
It's always the frickin' Chinese restaurant spot on this one.
Your driving's gone to shit, bro.
9 to go.
I guess we rolling with you later.
What a fucking messy job.
I need to borrow this.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, where to?
Oye.
Okay.
Let me guess, we're going to Colony Island again. Oh, wow. I don't know how I predicted that. That's wild.
What we doing now, eh?
We're moving on a stash, bro. Should collect some nice product.
Cool.
It's real easy for you, ain't it, L? You just show up and come along on the job. You know how much work it's taken to get the info to set this shit up?
I saw you guys 32 seconds ago. I don't know how you put that much work
Let me
in.
take a guess. You bribed the junkie, and he gave up the stash right.
Oh, no, it's the other one.
We nearly on him.
Trash vacuums. I've never seen an intersection like that in my life. Well, actually, you'll sometimes get that at, like, an interchange. Not what I had in mind! For him to do all of his research, huh? Yeah, I knew once that we went all the way over that it was fucked. $50. Little bit. Guess I should get armor quick. Build a gun. Maybe get a rocket launcher just, you know, if I really feel like
So where to? We going to town?
being a little extra.
man. This is a clean business. No trouble. Damn, that's a good choice.
We have $130,000, so we should be fine for whatever I want.
Hello.
Weird, with this game, you don't want the, for Hundo, I'm finding you don't want the PCX or whatever the hell it is. Because what you want is, you want a, small gun, a small SMG, so you can actually shoot out of a car.
To blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
We're over 80% now. I know, right? I'm supposed to be in bed. I did this to myself. It's always the other end of the godforsaken map.
It's actually called like the Armando Moron cruise liner?
You funny. You real funny. I mean, we taking that shit. Some fools packed it with product.
That's a shame, bro. I could do with a pleasure cruise.
Just say, the camera's really close to the car.
Diablo, I hope this shit don't get out of control.
Why? Cause you worried about how many people you gonna kill, loco?
Nah, cause I don't want to die running dope.
Well, we both know you're too crazy to let that happen.
I should turn traffic down. That was enough.
Yo, they're just over here. The stash is right there, bro. Go get it. How much are you gonna bleed?
I don't think he was associated with the shenaniganry.
Let's fucking see you. Cover me. Totally
Fuck it. We're just going for it. No, I work daytimes. I'm supposed to be up at 4 a.m. Did he really just hop out?
Let's get this shit out of here while we can.
Why? Because I start work at 6 and I work till 3:30. I need a stretch. I will. I finally figured out how to do the box thing. It takes a rather specific combination to make it work. Is it lazy to get SMP off my phone, onto my phone by just using Google to pull up my history from my computer? The answer, of course, is yes. Caught with your pants down for the man who has everything, ladies half price, parties over, and departure time. One seagull, 8 drug wars to go. That's it. I've never ran this category before. Jump! Whee! Indeed. It's a new personal score. Best implies that there's at least 2, right? It's also my personal worst. To be fair, it should remain my personal worst. If I run this again and get a worse time, I'm going to really have opinions. Oh, man. Well, that was a nautical voyage and a half. Ow! Cabinet.
With you ladies. Later.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Go get another water and a banana.
So where to? Northwood, yo.
My ankle fucking hurts
Here we
now.
are, then. Thank you very much, yo. I mean that.
Got a sewing ad. I got sewing needles. Basic repair shit. I fixed a zipper most recently.
You got some pace, man.
I was faster than you one night. Except in the mental arithmetic shit, but you don't need none of that when you jacking people.
What we jacking today?
I don't know. The word is, they got a car full of product, and it all sounds pretty tempting.
Let's give in to that temptation then.
I don't have pre-rolls on. I don't have mid-rolls, though, so... Unless you're coming back from, like, and all that, you should have it. Or you know what I mean. You should not have it. Two vaping hats a lot. Oh, anti-vaping. Well. Remember, Governor Sarah doesn't want you to hit the vapey pen. This message brought to you by the Arkansas Department of Health. Please stop fucking your cousin.
Yeah, doing dope deals until you get shot or sent down is like paradise.
Then you find out they stole the ad from Alabama.
Maybe I'll wear a dress next time. Make you feel at home.
Now that, I'd pay to see.
I don't know. And yes, in my mental hyperbole, the "please stop fucking your cousin" is just the tagline for the Arkansas Department of Health. Vaping is worse than smoking. You'd have to prove that one. I think the argument for why vaping is the argument I'll buy for why vaping is worse is that people take it less seriously, so it's easier to get into. But in terms of product, I think vape smoke is healthier than regular smoke, even though you shouldn't ever have either. I don't know. I've done both before. I haven't smoked anything since a good ways before COVID. Marijuana, so that makes it like you're doing drugs. Then just do weed. I'm more pro weed than I am pro vaping. Yeah, vaping's kind of one of those things that sprung up before anyone could actually get some rules around it. 6 or 7 to go.
Okay, where to?
Drive to Bertram.
The Truth brand. Yeah, but that's still public. That's still a PSA supported by the Department of Health, I believe. Prefer paper 8 times out of 10. Weed is bad for you? You're gonna have to prove that one. I mean, unless you know, become dependent on it and haven't had another sober day in your whole life, then yeah, fine, I'll take that one. But in terms of the actual chemical itself, outside of addiction, I'd have to be convinced on that one. And yes, you can't get a traditional, like, substance addiction to, weed, but you can get a psychological addiction, and plenty of people have them. Weed makes you hallucinate? Damn, I need to try something harder. More healthy than not smoking it? That's not what I said! Drinking Coke is more... Coca-Cola is less healthy than not drinking Coca-Cola. Oh god, is this mission again. I don't know. Smoking looks kinda cool. But yeah, it's not like... Yeah, it's like a very loser cool. Where's the box? Am I going crazy? See, it shows it right here, right here. Is it on the roof somehow?
Are you blind?
Not a specific state. So it's a federal anti-vaping ad. Where the fuck is it?
Get that out of my face.
You stink.
Oh, private room.
That's the unit from Acta Industrial Park.
It must have gotten stuck in that room. Because it's not fucking anywhere. But never vaped. Yeah, probably. I've done both. As I say, it's been a while since I stopped.
I feel sorry for your friends.
We do the Tony mission quick.
Oh, Jimmy.
Just because that'll help bring on the end.
We'll be there in no time.
All right.
No idea how stressful physics is.
Cocaine years before you were born. Yeah.
If we walk in confident, we have a good time. Okay.
Right. I think it was like almost immediately. And they have to... They point out that that's the number one reason you can't make knockoff Coca-Cola is you can't get the plant where they get some particular flavor from. Because Coca-Cola has to do it under direct supervision of the FDA. Who obviously destroys the cocaine.
What's happening, T?
We're getting Gracie back. She's coming home.
You mean taking her back? Or this gonna be tranquilo?
God, I hope so. They're getting the diamonds for her, so they better behave.
Shit. Wait a second. Slow up, man. What have the diamonds got to do with Gracie? What the fuck have we got to do with Gracie? Shouldn't her old man be handling this?
Apparently the kidnappers have asked for these rocks, and we aren't being given much of a choice about it, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, great. Angry mobsters, kidnappers,
Well, yeah.
maniacs. Sounds like another fun day.
I know there are off-brands, but they can never get the flavor exactly right, right? Pet theory? I am confident both Coke and Pepsi have worked out the other one's formula exactly, but it's not really useful to them other than research-wise. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to do, right? Like, chemical analysis and all that. There's no way in this amount of time the two of them haven't said, you know, I really do want to know what the hell's in Pepsi. Back to the prior. Yeah, I remember hearing that was did not go over well. You know, once a decade they should put out some Coke Classic, just so that those of us too young for it to can see what it was like. Like a very small batch, like a small run, right? So you can buy some new Coke and just, you know, experience it. Sip on it with some Crystal Pepsi.
Maybe we should think about handing them over to them.
We got two options, Lou. Either we give them to the Russian and Ancelotti kills us, or we give them over to the
Coke
kidnappers.
Definitive Edition.
Gracie lives, and we take our
Who
chances
pooped
with the
in this
Russian.
bottle?
All right, man. Sounds like you got everything figured out.
I got nothing figured out. Half the city wants to kill me, but they'll be lucky if they can get a chance.
The Rockstar the Rockstar Corporation apologizes for AIs pooping in bottles. Someone said that we should have Pope Definitive Edition. I said, who pooped in this bottle? I mean, that's the thing is saying it's not the new Coke flavor. That's when they started putting that on the bottles.
Let's do this.
And now that it's been around forever, they just put it on. And how would it be a scam? Right? Scam would imply that they're somehow swindling you with that. Which would be really fucking hard from this marketing material, right?
Fucking pathetic. Get the motherfucker off our boat.
He can't hear you, babe. Those in a world
Like,
of his own.
Why didn't you fucking kill them for me?
this is a pretty normal looking sized loaf of bread to me, but it says giant on it. Am I being scammed? I don't know.
Into the rotor.
Hey, we ain't getting into no wood chipper shit out here, bitch. Chill.
Those fucks kidnapped me and you
It's
did
called
nothing.
original and not original? What?
Fucking gun, give
Huh?
me the motherfucking iron.
We should be within an hour, Wolf.
That motherfucker's on our boat.
About, I think it's 8 drug deals and 4 missions once this gets turned in.
Killed every last one of them.
Are we there yet?
I finally figured out how to do boxing. It's not easy.
I don't see you doing nothing.
The answer is A and mashed B. A and mashed B.
Fucking prick, pop him in the head, Louise. The fucking stowaway's gone.
Ethan's run died. What was he playing?
Get those cocksucking kidnappers now.
Dude, like $800 million years ago. Yeah, you can use a lot of marketing terminology. Original is kind of meaningless. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right? Like, what does original actually mean? This is original empty tea bottle, right? $12 in. Yeah. I should be able to get like 2 hours out of this next time I do it. I'm not saying I'm going to start doing this regularly, but this is like, this and T-Lad are the only hundos I can reasonably do in a normal day. Had an empty tea bottle before you? Yes, but this is original original pizza's empty tea bottle. Right? Not that off-brand pine tea. Hi, Louie. It's it means it's the original flavor.
I'm glad I don't know you.
It happens.
Where can I take you?
Oye.
You know, Wolf,
Way to go.
you can... I love how your inspiration can equate to you suck. Like, you know, you're so bad at hundos and so determined to keep doing them that you keep getting yourself stuck in this situation. I know that's not what you mean, but it's, you know, it's one possible interpretation of it.
Shut up, babe.
Too much for you.
Baby.
One day I will, and I'll have saved some of this cash for her. Anyway, these cats.
All right, everybody. This is the part of the run where we shame Louie. Everybody shame Louie. All together now. Shame. 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 Because he was literally doing a hundo run every fucking week for a while there. Like a 14-hour San Andreas hundo. And the essay run, yeah, well, that was a thing. Yes, that part was. But Wolf, I was just giving you some shit because you know what I mean. It's like,
So you seen anyone, man?
it's like almost playfully that that I keep doing long runs because I keep screwing them up.
Someone nice. Have a couple kids.
Getting to hundo later this year.
Let's just focus on the matter at hand.
And maybe I'll only go to 3 states this year. Who knows? It's possible, right? I've only been to 1 so far.
Don't get back up.
You better not.
I hate when you get out of a car carrying a gun, and then have nothing.
I got the shit, yo. Let's go.
Only been to one province this year. Indeed. It's funny, I posted my 2025 map on General cheekily yesterday, or earlier today, technically. Because it's for 2025. Michigan. Been to, haven't stayed the night. Because I hadn't gone to bed yet. Like, green! You know, one of these nights I gotta, actually stay in Ohio. It just, I keep passing straight through it. Because I can be out any other side of Ohio within a, within, like, a single day, right? So I've just never stayed there.
Nothing, bro. Nothing at all.
I'll need that board. A week ago? Ah. I should check my account balance. I think oh yeah, I went over that bridge in Louisville, so I'm down a couple dollars, but I think I still got like $8 in the account or something, so they haven't bothered me about it. Timbuktu. Is it weird that I didn't realize it's in Nepal until very recently? 6 to go. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was in like Madagascar, Africa area for some, you know, which obviously it is not.
Where you want to go? Take me to Leftwood.
Didn't have the Easy Pass sticker, so I had to stop and read out your number to it.
Thank you, bro, very much.
It's funny because I am a very peculiar case where I have an Easy Pass sticker. And despite living in Michigan, because we don't participate in Easy Pass, mine is administered by Ohio DOT. Oh, that's George. Because, you know, Michigan's like, why the fuck would we bother? We don't do tolls.
Let's do this then.
But I travel the East Coast enough that it's really fucking helpful to have a transponder. At the wrong boat! Wrong boat!
I got it in my sight.
18 hours trying to figure out when that would have been. I don't think I've ever beaten 17.
We good, yo. Let's roll out of here.
I should rig up a monitor in the bathroom so you can go with these boring ass missions going and just check. Ganners, take it easy. Only needed it for like a year. Yeah, I just bought. I mean, obviously I have my own. I don't need it for work. And I mean, I could submit. What would end up happening is I would submit for reimbursement if I did end up going through Ohio Turnpike. Hard to port! Oh, that's Enrique. The PA Turnpike can suck my left nut, goddammit. I'm still mad I can't go to GDQ because we didn't realize that you had to register by the 5th. Yes, the Pennsylvania Turnpike is $48 to cross between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. It can suck off. Ohio Turnpike is only $17, and it's of a similar length, but no tunnels. To be fair, there's a lot of fucking mountainous passages on Pennsylvania, but still.
We wouldn't be. You later, degenerates. Be easy.
I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, those are because those were never hybrid before COVID, were they? Right. You've done more. You've done a ton of marathons, Wolf, and you didn't do webcam on any of them, to my knowledge. Okay. I see your point, but I'm not sure how many hybrid marathons there are.
Hey, buddy, where you headed?
Take me to Leftwood.
I don't think it's that complicated.
Very much.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
We ripping off a convoy.
Alright, man. So straight hijack shit.
Stupid motherfuckers. Just keep their route more secret next time.
Things go to plan, there won't be no next time for these gentlemen. You cool, H?
Sure, man. We rolling on shit. Why wouldn't I be cool?
Fair enough.
And you always go crazy and kill anyone who's wrong with us anyhow.
I got texted boobies.
This is crazy shit.
We have one pigeon left, and that's at the end of Yusuf's mission with the subway train. $49 out of 50. And 6 this one, and 5 drug missions after this one, assuming it's successful. Nope. Wolf, you should know from me, in general, when it says, when you ask, did you learn blank, the answer's no. I learned by doing. I don't know if we're gonna, well, we got 50 minutes to beat Worst Place. A map? I do have the map. I have the book.
Ain't your day, yo. You've been murdered and robbed. These guys is cleared out.
Indeed.
Let's bounce.
I've never been to Miami. The only Florida city I've ever been to is Pensacola. Well, since I was a little kid and I went to Disney when I was in kindergarten. I don't remember much about it. But my dad will still point out that I tortured him with It's a Small World. Which, you know, I totally believe is something I would have done. Apparently, I went on that thing like 6 times. Which is the most boring ride in human history. Story missions are left. Yusuf. Party's over. Departure time.
I guess we till next time, bro. Yeah, mommy.
Alright, we're gonna actually do Yusuf next. We got 4 to... Oh, we only have 4 to go! If you think I'm taking the splitter too seriously, I don't know what to tell you. Trousers. Well, because this is where the fuck did I rip these off of? I don't remember. 2nd place. And he decided to be cheeky about it.
Fun way to go.
Thank you. Mondo, can you stop?
Yeah, exactly.
Yusuf?
Stig, yes, I pulled these off of Stig, who did a lot of playful things. Oh, and I'm done with random encounters too. I'm done with all activities. I'm done with like the games. So I'm done with the hangouts. And yeah, we just have 4 drug wars to go. These 2 Yusuf missions we're about to do right now. Party's over. Should be good.
You fly, man! I'm getting cramped!
For the men's who have everything. Learning it in the first place.
Let's get her!
Where's your father then?
Dada's meeting some bankers in the exchange. Luckily
Underpaid
for us,
Google Sheets and VCS.
serious.
Yes, but I refuse to read that thing.
Yeah, parents, man.
Yes, I would. Sometimes I look at the car and go, huh, I want to work on getting a little better at that. But most of the time I just, bumble onto something else.
I don't know about that, bro.
Maybe you're right. I don't have the means. If only he gave me a... What is that holding the tank? I must have one.
It's an air crane, bro. Do me a favor, will you? Just fucking buy one, okay? No stealing.
For you, Luis, perhaps.
Oi, you two. Weird kiddos. Ugh.
Attack in progress on new air transport. Units respond.
Why did he decide to get in the passenger side there? And didn't shut the door.
Luis, you got it!
Yeah, bro. The cops are all over me.
Good thing you're in a motherfucking tank!
It's just a news tank, bro.
We'll get the shit cleared! Bring her back to the site! Just don't have an army of LCPD trailing you back when you do! Clear up, shithead, now!
Hey, I'll try.
That officer spontaneously combusted. Him too. 3D era tanks? I think 3D. Vice City's one is bitchin'. We're gonna give that a second to burn out. This thing is not fireproof. Fire resistant, yes, but you know. Down to a 1. Yeah!
Yusuf, bro, where you at, man?
Yeah, the only downside is you do have to learn how to mega jump for that, which isn't the end of the world.
Yusuf.
So it's not exactly what I'd call a casual category accordingly. I mean, I guess you're technically right, because you could do the subway drop. But yeah, good luck with that.
Things have a tendency to get out of hand, man. Maybe you could give me some more exploding shells for peace of mind. What you after this time, man? I got you that tank thing in the chopper. What now? You want the statue of
Sir,
happiness for your backyard?
it's probably best for your own health, beyond mine, to stop reading the splitter.
Waiting. You ready?
Just fucking tell me, bro.
A motherfucking subway train! Oh yeah, baby! The prize of the fleet. The ass-fucking flagship of the LTA. Give it up!
What you want a subway train for?
Unless you're just making fun of the name of the split, then that's fine. But you know, if you're like wondering why I'm not following the thing, because I don't want to.
Get that shit going through a precious and delicate coral reef. Ah, perfect!
Aside from how fucking dumb that sounds, how am I supposed to take that thing?
Not going to be easy, dog. No one
Ah.
likes people fucking with their public transport in this paranoid age.
Yep.
Can't you just buy yourself a subway?
Yeah, that's it.
No, man. Shit.
We're about to get the pigeon at the end of this mission because it's literally where the helicopter lands.
Anything but authentic shit.
Yo, how am I supposed to pull this off?
Okay, we just need the front car of the train. You jump on board, you climb to the front, and you unhook the car. I'll handle all the rest. It's simple, man. Here's the spot.
I can't believe...
Get in position above the tracks, man. I'll see you soon.
He asked you, in the year of our Lord 2025, what?
Someone better be grateful for this. Damn. Fuck. Guess I better wait for that motherfucker.
Nice. Did they just phase through each other? I'm calling shenanigans. I don't remember how to do the fast shooting thing. Not like I can do much else. I'm just kind of stuck here, you know?
Give a man a break.
Feels like a normal rate of pew to me. There goes my armor.
You fucked with the wrong commuter.
I don't think this one's actually shootable. Like if you don't lay flat under him, you will die. All right, ready for the key moment? No, not to my knowledge. Ready? Ready? We're done with seagulls. And we got absolutely fucking nothing for it. And we're done with Yusuf as well. Yeah, apparently. The fact, I don't think anyone can tell the difference, though. We might be able to beat 1020. Depends on how fast I can get these 4 drug missions done.
Okay, where to?
Drive to Bertram.
Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
I think they're about the same size.
Yeah, bro.
I probably should learn it, I just don't know how to do it.
Where's that?
The motherfucking stash, bro. We taking that shit out.
And we...
You know, I feel bad for you, El.
Why? Because we could both end up dead or in jail in the next few minutes?
No, because you want to be something you ain't. You want to be a business guy, and you just a street thug. Me? I know my place.
Thanks, H. Sure, I got a temper, but I don't see life that way.
No armor, or, well, 5% armor. And, yeah. Full health.
With this manic driving shit.
Can you tell I've been playing this for too fucking long? Have we already robbed this place? I mean, it does duplicate. And to be fair, with 25, you're not going to complete all of them. Get out of the car at some point. I am worried about watching out for Molotov, homie.
We good, yo. Let's roll out of here. You coming or what?
You two can drive yourselves. How's that only a 1-star? I'm not complaining, but you know, questioning. Yeah, but they were developed by entirely different teams, so that kind of doesn't count. It's crazy to think that 3 and VC were a year apart. And VC and San Andreas were 2. I think Vice City must have outsold 3 by a good margin. Ah, yes, driving cars upstairs. Right behind San Andreas, huh? What was that?
Waste all that money, guys. Call you soon.
We only got 12K for that? That feels cheap. Okay. Louis has Zoomer brain rot and can't wait more than 32 seconds to hear the answer to whatever's on his mind. It's funny that like San Andreas and 5 and San Andreas both are great performers, as long as you don't count anything made by Nintendo.
Where to?
Oye,
Let's do it.
thank you very much.
Damn it.
Why don't we just go
Sir,
to the
your
barber
DMs have been quarantined by multiple public health
shop? That would be a
authorities.
nice thing to do, wouldn't it?
It would be if we was all rich like you downtown. But some of us are in this to put food in our
The
babies'
CDC's
mouths.
quote on the matter was, "Fuck, that's gonna need a lot of Lysol."
And I'll have saved some of this cash for her. Anyway, this cash is holding. They got a car all
VCS
packed
was
up and ready to go.
4th.
All we gotta
Not
do
buying a
is-
game was a very close second.
That's what's up.
It's just up here.
Where these boys at? I was looking forward to a fight.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but here's the thing: VCS, LCS are both PSP releases, obviously. PSP did not sell well. So it's kind of like being the hottest dude in a beauty contest. Yeah. I'm really amused at myself with that. Yeah, the PS2 versions, though, were extremely late on the platform.
Shit, El. I would have thought you'd have held us back on this one, but it looked like we're gonna make it.
Don't be so sure, man. This ain't over until we get this shit to a safe location.
Look at you with your business brain.
And PSTV has not been heard of by a single normie once in the history of the world.
We'll get tracked down and shot up in the process.
Yeah, it was too late. The PS4 was long out by that point, wasn't it, when VCS came out? And if we're being honest, and I don't know if Wolf was willing to be honest, VCS just isn't that solid or fun of a game to play casually. So, you know. Was it in the top 170 then? Released in 2007, yeah. So then it was out at basically the same time, which explained why the sales were abysmal. But it's not any fun casually.
Great to have you. Next time, bros.
Like, I'm not saying zero fun, but like, I don't know. The storyline's kind of weak. The main thing it has is VC with upgrades. And not that much ragdoll. I know, right, trucker? Wolf owns one. Hi, David.
Hey, buddy. Where you headed?
Drive to Bertram.
Here we are.
Thanks.
Louis, you fall asleep if you don't have TikToks playing constantly on on your phone while playing a game. That was supposed to be more insulting. It just felt kind of mundane.
What we doing? What we always doing? Taking scores. We get paid.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel that way about, like, Advance, too. Like, it wouldn't have been the worst game if it didn't have GTA expectations around it. And I think VCS could have been written better. Like, I just don't think Vic's story is compelling. We're taking the stairs. Bonk!
Your driving's going to shit, bro.
We're taking a shortcut. Yeah, I don't know. I understand why it wasn't a bestseller.
My car! I should be suing you! This where they meant to be.
That's it! They're trying to run, bro! Stop them! We cool! Get in there and collect, bro!
Backseat will not die. That guy's got a brutal ass expression in there.
Sit out of here while we can.
So hard with this money.
Let's wait until we're in the clear before we think about parties.
I feel steal. You so damn boring.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shall we stop and get through?
I didn't hear the honk. You know, in this game, the driver usually isn't dead if they're not honk.
Get ready to eat some sidewalk.
Can you imagine how big of a deal it would be if this happened to IRL? Like, just two cars full of gangsters just shooting back and forth. The news would lose its shit. Yes, Will, you can say honky.
Call you soon.
You can also say tonk. Apparently that's a race. It got it for race ethnicity. I don't know how that's an ethnicity-based one, but I'm not, yeah, I don't know.
So where to? Montreux. Here we go. Thanks for that.
Luis?
Let me get, 2 of those.
Funny. Honk is fine. It's got honky as a racist term, and I have no fucking idea what it is. Like, packy makes sense because that's a British slur. Even if it, you know, takes a lot of training to get the bot to stop going off on it, which I think we mostly have. But, I have no fucking idea what honky means.
Yo! Why you driving like that?
Yeah, squeeze me.
What's stopping traffic? What is this?
This is the first one that's been on a different island. I haven't been counting drug missions. This could be the last one, or there could be one more or two more. But, after this, we should have, down. We should have, just the 2 story missions to do. Like nobody here. Police sting? Come on, boys, you can come along.
How's your bro, man?
My bro? I don't know.
Hi,
I
Gatsby.
don't give a fuck. Maybe we should concentrate on not getting caught and speak about him another time.
I always liked Ernesto. He was alright.
He was always an uptight jackass, bro. Now concentrate before we make a mistake.
This where they meant
Would
to be?
somebody good? Oh, black for a whitey. All right. That does sound. That does sound pretty old. Like calling your sister a flapper.
After a six-pack.
Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Was no one going to notice that we were in the wrong vehicle?
Grass is mine, bitch.
Your sister is a floozy. I did find it hilarious. There was one garage, like from an old, like it was a like an abandoned, auto shop, with the sign firmly like stenciled on the door, "Sound horn to enter." So of course the local kids did the only thing they could and put a Y on it.
Get in there and collect, bro.
Gatsby, chill. Are you kidding me? Take the helm, take the helm.
These guys is cleared out. Let's bounce.
Hard to port. We're not gonna make it.
Nobody can touch us, man.
Apart from every hood in this city and the police, I guess you're right.
Man, you are such a downer.
You're like a cliche from a bad hood flick, you fool.
Oh. Gatsby! Gatsby! There's sometimes the claw on me for attention. They're rare, but this isn't one of them. You know I have it restricted, right? There's an off chance we're gonna die on this one.
degenerates. Be easy.
Drug wars!
Armand.
I'd go ahead and say no sub 10. Yeah, it's a Dodge Charger, right? Or is the Challenger the 4-door version? But otherwise, they're the same car.
Here we are.
Thank you, bro, very much.
It's certainly not a smart move.
I should stop selling drugs, bro. Getting these guns is so much easier. Check it out.
Thanks for coming, eh? I like it.
Where's the pew-pew gun?
This might help when this shit hits.
That's the one. Okay.
Say hi to H for me.
Hi, motherfucker. I'm late for an IT meeting.
Where you want to go?
I just got hit.
Wait, don't play with the
Soliciting illegal. Actually, both, for the most part. That's not what I had in mind.
Where to?
Take me to.
I'll take the long way.
You know, markers on the mini-map. Finish all the drug... Well, I don't think it's possible on this one. Because you have to finish all the drug deals. And the drug deals, to my understanding, are infinite.
You suck.
Why do I have 2 Yusuf markers? I'm 99% sure the one that just popped up isn't required.
That's what I told him.
I love how you either lock the frames to 120. Because otherwise the game gets crashy in cutscenes. By love, I mean, why, Gay Tony, why? Also, if you go directly to this, if you go directly to this spot, you're gonna get perpetual, black screen. So you want to go a block off.
Nobody knows.
Well, because I'm not sure
This is it.
if 144 is fine. I know somewhere in the 100s you'll start getting crashy. So I lock to 120 because that's double my frame rate on my monitor. I don't think it actually matters that much, to be clear. It just has to be somewhere in that ballpark.
Yo, L, what's happening? Stuff got
Also, don't ever call this game modern.
bad shit that might be about to happen in there.
To be fair, GTA 5 came out, what, almost 10 years ago now. It did come out 10 years ago now.
Not the fucking bombs, assholes. You didn't tell me there were this many, Louis. I bet you wish you killed me now, Lou.
One of us goes out, we both go out.
More goons to ruin my club.
You seriously think you can step foot in our club and...
There's even more of
I'd love to see if this is possible to 1 HKO. I'm sure Drew could find a way, but I'm sure it'd be difficult. There's an old man.
Then we're gonna have to go meet him, boss. It's gotta end sometime.
The real answer is the term modern is subjective as hell. Like, that's why you don't name things like that's why I hate that HD is 20 frames per second is 1080p.
Killing him will be fun. You fucking kidding me? Even more of them? Fuck you! Come on, bitches! You wanna step to this? Little fucking fuck! Yo, boss, I think we're clear out here. Come out. Kill me, Lou!
Yeah, but it's 1080p, I would say, is approaching what we would consider standard definition. Nine 17 p.m. Yeah, no. But that's why I'm saying it's standard. It's not bad. It's just not impressive anymore, right? Departure time is the only thing left to do, and we are at 97.6. Yeah, it's literally just HD. Whereas 1080p or 720p is or 1080p is full HD. And then like I think 1440p is like super HD. I think at some point they just start making shit up. And 4K is ultra HD. It's just, you know, adjective HD is not goddamn helpful. The one thing I actually am really fucking happy we switched to 4K because that's instantly understandable that it's 4,000 pixels. 1440p is not quite 2K, but you know. It's
We'll be there in no time.
Thank you.
Because that would be 2000, right? 2160 is 2K. 2K is just almost never used. There was like one atom of space between the marker and Luis on that one.
So, say we find him, what are we gonna do then?
We're gonna take out their income stream.
Yeah, I remember I know the survey. I haven't looked at that thing in a while, but I am more than happy to believe that 1080p is very standard these days.
I shall handle this alone. I don't want you getting yourself killed.
Then you're gonna have to punch me out again.
So fine, if I got to rename everything and not make it confusing, which is impossible, 1080p is now standard definition. And then everything else is just going to be its numbers. 4K, 720. You know what? Actually, there you go. That's as easy as it is. Quit using these fucking terms. Just call it what resolution it is. And we're going to retroactively change 1080p to 1K. Quad HD. Yeah, see, that shit can fuck off. 14, so it's 720, so your Colin ones, 480p is old standard def. Then we got 720p, 1K, 1440p, because it's a weird fucking definition, and then 2K and 4K. And technically 8 and 16 exist, but only for real big nerds.
Okay, Lou, shit. You'll be fine.
Quarter HD. Fucking hell. No, PSP is 3 angry pixels. Fighting for 4th place. It's like 480 by 220 or something.
You miss me? I ain't letting you make no profit.
I don't know how the hell I make that shot. 24-bit color. It's bad. Like, if you wonder why flat screens weren't popular for a long time, that.
Come on, motherfuckers.
2 pixels higher than 16 by 9. To be fair, 16 by 9 wasn't really common back then either. Oh, this is a 1080p webcam. I mean, technically my image is probably like, I think we've talked about this, slightly sub PS2 resolution, but not by a lot.
Assholes.
Everywhere you flee, there we are. No more waiting.
Be on the other side.
Ray flies away now.
Yes.
Enjoy killing your whole family.
You mention it fairly often.
He is only
Time's up, Timmy.
There's a hole in his butt! Well, a second one. Dreaming of a nice big Johnson. Those look like the old protagonist a little bit. Little bit. Very little bit. Like, it looked like Claude on the left a bit.
I can't talk.
I did not expect, boxing to be the big choke point, but, well, it was. I'm definitely going to practice that before I do another run again. Like, I got it to work once, but it's fucking tricky. This mission is inspired by San Andreas? This one? I don't know, not really. What mission are you thinking of? .480 pixels wide. Ah. No, not really. Other than the fact that they both involve, raiding a compound and, you know, killing a dude in a vehicle. That's pretty, generic for a GTA game. I mean, fine, if this was a non-GTA game, like, I guess I would say maybe they ripped it off a little, but not much. That's Stowaway. And you don't drive the bike on the plane, you know, jump aboard at the last second. Fine, then they ripped this off for the 5 mission where you, have to fly into the plane. Again, related, but not the same thing. Yeah, but that's my point. Cool ways to get aboard planes. We got motorcycle driving in. We got motorcycle jumping on. We got a dodo jumping onto the plane, and then somehow managing to pry the fucking door open. I don't know. And then we got flying a plane into the cargo hold. You cannot lean that far forward in a turn. This one's more realistic of the two, I would argue. Because absolutely nobody in the history of ever has taken off with their... while taking the, leaving the cargo ramp down.
You can't shoot me. You'll blow a whole plane up. I'll take my chances.
Jumping out with a parachute. Yeah, but I don't know. The plane didn't blow up in San Andreas until after you left. The Trevor one just crashed into the ocean and into the sea in general. My point is, wait, didn't one of the Mission Impossibles do a similar mission? Are we arguing that that ripped off the GTA now? Because cool action scenes involving getting onto planes is kind of a limited genre. Ah, taxi. Hey, look at my little shadow by the house. Yeah, about right.
Here we go. Tip, please.
GTA, The Ballad of Gay Tony, and 100% probably in 10/17/51. We're gonna verify it. We're gonna verify it. Hondo! Worst PB. No congratulation. Whew. I'll do another one, maybe later. Less than a timer hacks. Comcast just decided taking a dump in the middle of the day was a fun idea. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, where to?
Take me to...
Super do.
Okay, yet problem.
Gracias, papi.
With still missions on the mini map. Yeah, but the problem is they spawn indefinitely. They really should have just done there's only 25. Super drop diamond. What an ugly ass car. Try shooting up some shit other than seagulls. Yusuf, you have no idea. You have no idea. Go see what all's at the house just for fun. Hundo and 1 GTA 5. I don't know. Is that where you have to like get in-game Hundo Plus? And it's actually not that hard. I know some of them are really easy. Because you can just basically manipulate the percentage with some basic ways. Whew. Let's see. We got a buzz in the corner.
Luis, hello, my friend. Did you like the car? Did you like the other gift?
The gun? Fuck me, bro.
Solid gold. Only the best for you, Luis. It makes a statement, doesn't it?
Shit, it sure does. Thanks a lot, Yusuf.
We are brothers. It is nothing. I've got 3 more myself. See you soon, my friend.
Gold. That's literally a European power outlet. I need to uninstall this shit now. Why do you fly the helicopter so much? You're not wrong. That's a British light switch. That's a European outlet. That looks nothing like an American outlet. And that looks so half-assedly bodged to have American plugs on it instead of European. Is that the garbage disposal switch? An oven switch? What the fuck is an oven switch? You will be horrified to know that mine has power and gas provided to it at all times. I mean, I follow the concept, right? It's so you can electrically switch off your oven, right? We just don't, you know, do that. What pizza did I eat today? I had two little mini ones from Red Baron. Like, the little deep dishes are actually pretty tasty. Because it was easy run food.
You're surrounded. Asshole.
Just gonna go take a bed. A fridge and washer switch. But wouldn't turning the fridge off be a real bad idea? I actually have to say I did like the Gay Tony one better than I did T-Lad. Why has a switch on its own, but like mine just doesn't have a switch? And I mean, you can turn the thing off inside if you want to, or I guess unplug it. He's a little scared. It's funny how many of these apartment buildings have walkways. The light is off, then it's off. Again, I'm just not following why you'd want to bother with this. I say if I really wanted to know an appliance was off, I would just unplug it. I have a dryer switch in the other room that's been waiting to be installed. I mean, I get that. I just can't imagine a situation where I'd give a damn. All right, people. I should probably go to bed. That's cool. Yes, the joy of rooftops in GTA, right? Are those parked? Three. We can do 5 minutes to see how long I can live up here. Those things are powerful. What was with my gun there for a second? Holy ammo. You know what? Gay Tony's actually the right game for this because, how high is he fucking hovering? Because, you know, you have such an impressive fucking arsenal. Oop. Okay. There's your answer there. All right. And also, I don't think there's been fuses installed in the US since, the 70s, roughly? This house is from the late 60s and has breakers. Whew. Fucking hell, I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Lisa's doing Astro's Playroom. Viper's got a marathon on. Let me take a look what I can find. Yeah, it looks like we're going to Lisa's. And happy 2025! But alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Catch you later. And bye, non-raiders.
Pizza, thank you for the raid.